Good evening. Hello, Adrian, who was first in 1849, 10 minutes before 7 o'clock. Hello, Adrian. Hope you're well. Hello, Sandra. Good evening. Hello, Adrian. That's it. That's working. I'd make sure the sound goes through because it's behind on YouTube, but it's video. So I hope you're okay, Sandra. So it's obviously the clocks have changed in the UK. So now it's obviously an hour forward. So it's just gone 7. So it's obviously light night still tonight. So British summertime begins. I suppose the rain will be next. Had sunshine today, a bit breezy, but and obviously Mother's Day today. I did put something last night in the community post about obviously it's Mother's Day a day, obviously, but it was it's every day. I think you got to think of your mothers, of course you have, and what they do, and if they're not here today as well, this day. Yeah, he probably be in a minute, Sandra. He's put the moderator on, so he is in there because I've looked at the other one, so he's probably been doing a say hello to people. Yeah, so I put a few videos up today. It was of starting this week. Put about later. The 2-tier justice is going to start on Tuesday, April the 1st, not April Fool's joke. And obviously Marjorie having a go at the Sky News journalist in the UK, which I thought was quite good because as it is, our politicians are useless here. Hello, Stephen. Yeah, me okay? First one's in, so there's 3 in, so a few more coming later, but and there's someone's birthday when they come in later as well on Tuesday as well. They said about it last Sunday. So wait for them to come in. I'll put it in the descriptions anyway. I've done that on the descriptions now. Changed that around last night. Didn't even know that was on there. Still getting used to it. 1 year on, still getting used to it. I have to get buddy sound right with his headphones on and have to listen through that one quiet and do a sound test a little while ago. Yeah, so I'll wait for Yamas to come in that, but talk about it briefly. Yeah, so the the justice system, which was last year, wasn't we? Is changing from Tuesday. So obviously they're going to be more lenient on immigrants and ethnic minorities. And obviously we know what happened last year when people got put in prison for arsey words. And that video was one, I think, the weekend or Friday that happened, was some parents having a go about a school thing on WhatsApp, and the police went round to their place in Hertfordshire. That was, I mean, it's just going to get ridiculous. This is what's going to happen. And they said the government's going to stop it. You know, the other day they said they was disappointed with it, but they could have stopped it, but they're going ahead with it. So that's just a farce, which it was. Oh, well, we get all the things right. Yeah, I know they've seen you talking on the other ones and that. Yeah, Stephen. Yeah, it's getting it all right. It really is. Yeah. But yeah, so that's the 2-tier system, which, you know, is going to probably make more people arrested and more people charged with silly things, but there's serious crimes going on in the UK and all over the place. People be put in prison cells for stupid things. Yeah, even you've been okay when I've seen. Yeah, I've seen him talk, Stephen. Talks with common sense, which is what I like to see. Adrian knows, he goes thingy saying knows if someone talks. So yeah, you've been a con I've seen. Yeah, I've seen you talking as well in our places. We had Marjorie saying about, it's funny the other day with the Sky News reporter. I put that one in there with the saying about sort out your own country, about immigration and that, was taking the women and that. So she was right. Our politicians, they just bloody talk here. No action, they don't deliver. Yeah, just ban them, Steve. That's what you got to do. This is a sort of one year. It's the 31st last year. The first one, I done a trial one a week before, and I've still learned bits and pieces from it, and still doing it now. So even put the description in yesterday and that title bit. It's all, my thing is just a bloody sound thing. I had a problem with sometimes, but that's why I use his headphones now, because I've unplugged this headphone set out the laptop. It'll probably start playing, making a high pitched noise. I don't like if people's listening, it spoils it. So that's why I had to do bloody sound checks and things like that. I done a sound check earlier, and then that was okay. And then I done when the music's playing. That's why I do that 1 minute on the timer, and then that comes on about 30 seconds. I think I got an email saying about you're on, an email from from YouTube, and then you get you have to just try and listen to sound. So I've turned that one down, so I don't hear that one going. So it sounds okay. I mean, you do something, Adrian, don't you? I did miss that one that night. It's the hardest bit is at the beginning because you set the hour week. You know, I try and talk about a few things, but when the others come on, it does help out sometimes because you can start talking one thing to the other thing, which is good. And you plan the things out, but you just talk about other stuff and general stuff. I suppose later on they'll be having a sing song probably later on tonight. I mean, I did hear about YouTube again with music again. Yeah, just ignore them. That's right, Adrian. I've been around, just ignore them. Just if you carry on about them, that's where I keep on coming back. Yeah, about music and that, and it's stupid because when you put a if I could put a link into the YouTube chat there of a song, someone goes into it, the adverts come on, the artist gets the money and YouTube get the money. So I just don't understand what they're going about songs for. I mean, all the ones last week, they didn't do nothing about that like last week, which was quite a lot, about 18, 19 songs. But, you know, if they want to put a ban on something because about music, it's just, it's sad, isn't it? Again, there's other things that be going on the platforms where there's things, bad behaviour going on here and there. Aggressive swearing, you know, we could all have a swear, but I mean, not aggressive swearing all the time. What's that? I can see. I can't go on there. But that's right, Stephen. You know, you've been here before. We don't have it here. I mean, it's in the description and the page at the cover, and I've updated it last night in the description. You know, we don't have that here. So you know, you just want to have a laugh and just anything in general. Depends how it goes. It might go dead tonight. We don't know. I mean, it depends if the others come on. So you've got the regular ones and that, but it's how it goes. How it are. Was that on your own agent, or did you have people on? I mean, I had it a couple of weeks ago. There was nobody at all. There's people in the chat there, and I was chatting back to them, but that Loggers wasn't well that week, and someone else is somewhere else, and it can happen. I mean, I think about 2 hours. I just finished it. I mean, so I won't go for hours and hours if I was on my own, but it's how it goes, you know. That's right, Adrian. I know you don't go places like that, and nor do I. You know I don't go places like that. It's all about views and clicks and everything else, and you know you get views. People watch things back. They watch them back, see the figures and that, and then you just think, ain't you? You just because I always say they're probably trying to find something what is said, but there's been nothing said here bad about anybody, which there ain't. You said they did it very well. I can't remember if I didn't see it that night, but I think I see it on the might have been the feeds or something. As I say, yeah, it is weird, Adrian. But no, I mean it's just it's I mean the thing is it's just it is like I said them two subjects at the beginning, like about Marjorie Taylor and two-tier justice and all that, and there's other things and bits and pieces, but I think it's like if you're chatting back, it helps out sometimes, and it does. I mean, look, it's 13 minutes already, which is, you know, if it's 10 minutes and nobody's here at all, you think, oh, they must be out or they're doing something else, which it can happen. I mean, I can understand that people's got things to do. I can't be on everything all the time. I'm not expecting everyone to be here, and you know, if they've got things to do, there's one of the regular ones, the Crow. I'm sure you all know the Crow. He has a good comes on a good old chat about things. How you going? I did see you the other day, the Crow. Talking to Tony, I come in from work on Friday. Good to see you on there. But I came in Friday. It's usually a bit busy day for me Friday when I try to do everything, and now I just bloody usually shattered normally. No pressure. I know. That's why I've got the camera off in a minute. I've read your comments, Stephen. But yeah, it's you're making it. People make it chat, which it does. It's you know if there's nobody at all, got 6 watching, so that's probably 3 of you. One self, that's 4 on the other one over there. There's probably 2 coasters or something. Boy, one of the moderators probably managing moderators. Crow. So you've been out today, Crow. Obviously, the clocks have changed now, and obviously you'll be getting out more now, won't you? With the weather, the hours changing now, with to Gabby and all that sort of thing. Nor am I see what you guys got down there. Nor am I the crow. No, I'm not. I'm talking to myself here, but I'm not going to do a song. No. I'll leave it to the singers when they come, if they come on tonight. Just got in. Yeah, I thought you might have been extra hour now, isn't it? Because at the beginning it's 7:15 now. It's 6:15 as we've gone forward now. I put that little advert on editing about the clocks going back. I done that last night. That about the. I mean, I was up till 1 last night, and when I washed up and that, I had a cup of tea, and when I came back, I thought, oh, it's 1 o'clock. It was 2 o'clock, obviously, because it's gone forward. Because like your machines, like I had my iPad on, it changed itself. So I only had to change a few. I did my watch and my clock on the side there, one on the wall there. Some of the others changed themselves, the other clocks. So we used to do, didn't we? We used to go around years ago. We used to change video recorders, didn't we? And music centers. Now it all does it itself now. Things have changed. Technology. That is technology. Was somebody talking? I thought I'd be outside. Yeah, it's still daylight. That's the camera look. Let's have a look. I am here. Look. Oh, it's daylight. Yeah, it's daylight. The lights was on normally, isn't it? So got the headphones on. I've got to remember that this time around when it gets dark. If I'm still on, put the light on. Remember that during last year when I was sitting there and the screen went black, and I said to the log man, "What's happened?" I didn't put the light on. That's why the screen was black. It started like this. It was getting. Well, it wasn't dark, but it was still early evening. I put the light on, and it came on. But it's all part of the fun. I always say it's all part of the fun. You're not. I can't sit here and say I'm an expert in doing it all because it's all amateurs with it, which I am. You know, you just do it as it is. Can't play the bloody share screen as well because the music breaks up if you play something because it's a shared screen. All gone quiet. That's when it goes quiet. When you look at that 4 minutes ago, Crow said just got in. That's 4 minutes ago. Oh, maybe text is why I'm waiting. That's another text. That's what's that one. There's a salt drainage in the lower fields. And that was Peter. I've had no rain. We've had no rain. So I'm saying, if it's that's what we did when we had beer. We clear this while waiting. Oh, pardon me. All right, Nicole, I'm going to do that, mate, for you. Hold on. I'll just clear my emails from YouTube saying you're live. I know I'm live. I will do that for you, mate. Sort that out for you. Adrian, Stephen, but there's nobody else has figured out because been teachers. Nobody else will be coming on. Any of the regulars, if you're sitting there, you have to type in the chat first. The other ones anyway, but I'm not letting people on. That's just being silly again. Stupid again. Oh. That's quick. That's quick. Let's check that out onto there. You have to know what you're doing. You're doing, Stephen. Right, here we go. And there is the Crow. Can you hear me? You all right, Crow? Rich, you all right?
I can hear you, mate. Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, nice and clear. Nice and clear.
Oh, that makes a change.
You've got a good system, you say about yours. I think yours is quite clear sometimes.
Nah, it's not. I've listened to myself and I ain't happy with it. It's basically down to the little cheap headphones I've got. I've only got some little Sony headphones. I've got better ones, but I never sort of really use them apart from listening to music, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
But they've got a mic on and they're wireless, but I can't put the wireless to my computer. This is the most oddest thing. Maybe Stephen would know. This is the sort of thing that Steve Yemick would know. I've got Bluetooth headphones and they'll connect to my phone, look, no problem. They'll connect to they'll connect to my PC, but after about 2 or 3 minutes, they'll get massive distortion where it'll do that sort of like digital buffering sort of thing, and it just goes all weird. And I've tried different headphones with it and connecting it up to the PC. Everyone does the same, which is, to say it makes me angry is just an understatement. So everything has to be wired into my computer. So that's probably why it's clear.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Airwolf.
That's what that's what I was saying, Airwolf. I think if you want to come on for a little while, Airwolf, have a chat about it. But that's what I was saying. Yeah, I was working at. Before we have other things. That's kicking in this Tuesday, isn't it? About the 2-tier justice. That's what I said about. I put that video up there where they even to the weekend was it that parents got the police coming around because they posted things in their WhatsApp group about education. I mean, come on, there's crime going on everywhere, and the government's saying, they was against it, but they could overrule them, but they're not. They're still going with it on Tuesday. The justice, like people in the justice.
Yeah, true. So what you got planned for tonight then? Is it karaoke for the girls and all that?
If they come on, I mean, if they come on, I don't mind. If they come on, I mean, it's as I said, I just keep it open. If they come on, they come on. If they don't, I just change it. Try and put a little bit in there. But if they come on and want to sing later, want to stand to there, I said one of them's their birthday on Tuesday, so I hope they come on. Yes, that's what I'd done. I'd done a sound check before I came on, and then I'd done the This one, and I done it. You play. That's why I did a minute video and like music one to come through like the countdown thing, and then I could listen to it afterwards. He's gone off. He's back again. He's gone off. I have to check to think. Obviously, it's him. He cut off and come back.
Can you hear me now?
Can hear you? Yeah.
Yeah, you might hear my fucking computer go outside and fucking obliterate on the concrete. I'm telling you now, I've never had such shit Wi-Fi in my entire life. It's been this past 2 months, something has really gone on. It's like I can't hear anyone. The Wi-Fi drops every time that I go on a live. It's like either other people's, got sound problems or something, and I just keep getting it all the time. Yeah, what Steve says, Crow, I get digital distortion if the battery is low or just out of range. Yeah, none of that, Steve. No low battery, no out of range right next to it. My audio is a fucking nightmare. Get a desk mic soon. You see, the desk mic would make the mic better, but it wouldn't stop the digital distortion because that's an internet or something. And my computer keeps on freezing now.
Right.
This is ever since I put an update in about, I don't know, 3 or 4 weeks. No, it's probably longer than that. You know, you keep getting updates. As soon as I had an update, boom, everything's gone completely to pot with anything to do with talking over the internet. You know, it seems like even other people have the same problem, and they can't work it out.
That's why I keep hammering in that
Darren, you're talking about something that worked better in 2002 and 2005.
Yeah.
We're now 2025. We're paying out of our asses, and we've got absolutely shit given back to us.
Yeah.
You know, it's just I don't understand how. You know, people were giving the finger up to Skype and Skype going down and Zoom and all of this taking over. You go, hold on, I've used Skype many a times. I've never had any problems. You use Zoom, you get digital distortion all about them.
Yeah.
You just go, hold on, what's going on here? Just nothing makes sense anymore, does it, mate?
That's right. Yeah, I've just seen Stephen, I've spoken about that many times here before. Yeah, Steve. Yeah, this one's, you know, who knows about this is the. This laptop I've had this far since about 2021, and this one wants Windows 11, but I keep 10, and because I've done it once on Windows 11 about 2 years ago, we couldn't bloody switch the thing off to do the power. I had to go to battery settings and try and avoid it. I done one last Sunday. I done one when I was packing the stuff down last week, and that was a Windows 10. But apparently they keep on saying October this year. You've got to have Windows 11, but again, I've heard you can turn the Windows updates off. Someone said I've got to watch stuff about it, just because to be honest, that Windows 11 you know about it's short, isn't that Windows 11?
Well, it depends what it is, you see, because if it's security updates, you've got to have them, you know, because you'll be getting latest security things that will be viruses and stuff that have been introduced in the last 2 or 3 weeks, so you need protection against it. But the thing is, go and have a look, you know, when you get your thing, it will tell you, it will say Windows such and such. You ain't got any idea what they're downloading, you know, what you're sort of clicking on and that. And I wouldn't trust Bill Gates as far as I could punch his head off. I hate that bloke. I just wish something nasty had happened so I could read the newspaper and go, do you know what?
He's
go and get a bottle of champagne.
He's caused a lot of problems around the world. Yeah.
Look at his ex-wife. She was a freaking bloke, I'm telling you. She was a bloke. I look at her and you go, that ain't a woman. You know, and you go, oh. It's a bit like Big Mike with a Barack Obama. I reckon they're all in it together.
Yeah.
Probably all meet up or something. But I'll tell you what, talk about sort of like, it's just an operating system, isn't it, Microsoft? And they've got you by the, you know, the short and curlies, basically.
Yeah.
Because you put your laptop on, you've got an operating system to navigate you through it. If you didn't, you'd have to go through DOS and like computer language and that, and it's just like, you know, you might as well go and learn Mandarin, you know, because computer programming is, I mean, even Tony will tell you from years ago, it's quite a difficult and specialist sort of thing, coding and stuff like that as well.
They have Chris Airwolf, about 22 billion black hole. That's what she says, ain't right? Bring a drink like a black hole and med been about his hand over. That's what I said. There was no money around. All this money's being flushed around everywhere and on their projects and things. Well, she's got.
It was 8.7 billion on.
Yeah, I've got Stevens. Yeah, that one there. Yeah, the other one under Stevens one was that comment. Yeah, I just see that. Yeah.
There you go. There you go. I have a virtual recording studio. Sound just fine. See, Stephen's on it. Stephen knows his crap. You know, you talk to people that ain't sort of like, you know, tech savvy, they won't sort of understand it and just sort of put up with it. So you have to sort of narrow these things out. So, you know, if you've got a sound studio and you can record everything, it's all fine. Put it on the, you know, get it on the internet or use it on the internet, and it goes all digital distortion. You just go, there you go. So it's like we've all been robbed off for about £40 a month for a bit of internet that we all have to construct our lives with.
Yeah.
Don't ring anyone anymore. Go online. You've got to talk to someone online, a robot or something. You just go,
yeah.
I ain't following that protocol.
Oh, they are. I was just going that. Yeah, Airwolf. Yeah, I did see that, mate. There was, this G. I actually see if I know you watch a lot of stuff as well, Chris. But if I actually did see a thing the other day, the GB Energy. I think the person has got appointed, and they've got no staff or building, and they've created this senior position for this director or something, and put it on their mates, and then like you said, like another 8 million set aside, for this carbon. It's all. I mean, we were talking about this the other day. I was out yesterday, and we're saying about it's the other one thing, Ukraine as well. Was about yesterday about I've said before. You know about all this cost of all this the roads and that, and if you go down that road, there's a charge. But if you go down that road, you pay the fine. So again, if your emission zone, so if your car's dirty, it's okay to pay that money. You can still drive in, but you pay that money. So that makes sense, don't it? Or the air don't go that road there. It's clean air in that road. It don't go around the corner to that road. It's ridiculous. It's money making.
Is my mic picking up the TV in the background?
Yeah, just slightly. Yeah.
Right. Slightly. Sorry about that. I've got the football on, obviously.
All right, Queen Ninja's here. Lucas won't be on as he's tired. Okay, right. Okay, if you want to come on or Vicky, just let me know, and then you're welcome to come on. So I said anyone, Airwolf or Steve, just let me know, and then I want the link up. Just let me know.
Do you know what? That's funny that Queen Ninja has said that every single night at about 6 o'clock or 6:30, I'd get so tired that I could just go to sleep in about 5 seconds. Last night, I think I was in bed at about 8 o'clock, and I had to put that off there. And as I go, Jesus, this is a bit early to go to bed, and I'll be waking up at like 2 in the morning. But I did. I fell asleep, and I woke up at about 3:30, 4 in the morning, wide awake. I'm brilliant. And I've just had a couple of bowls of shreddies, and I swear to God, I went straight back to bed. I just went, do you know what? I'm just going to watch a bit of Walking Dead, go back to bed.
You can't get this sleep pattern right. I mean, that's what I said like tonight. I mean, obviously, I go to bed, I let myself out tonight, and then I've got to go to bed about 11:30, 12, and that thing is, but really, it'd be 10:30, won't it? It's still gone forward, ain't we? Like now, it's only just gone 6:30, it's just gone 7:30 now, which it is. But we've got to adapt to ourselves. And the morning was going to be like in the morning time as well. 80 minutes spent on the press room. Yeah, I can't believe that. Well, if you had Manchester, wasn't there? Oh, Vicky won't be on tonight. I won't be on either. She's having a few problems. All right. But if you want to come on, Queen, you're welcome. You know you like coming in or figure that. You're okay.
Look at that. 41 million on Track and Trace app that didn't work.
Oh, yeah.
41 million pounds on an app.
Yeah.
On that, someone got really rich over that, and that's all we know. 41 million. So if they're saying 44 million, so that could actually be a lot worse. You know, with other things that branch off from that could be a different figure. But there you go. All of that money that we've given to Ukraine. What's Ukraine ever given the UK?
Yeah.
I personally cannot stand the Ukraine. I can't stand them. They're one of the countries I absolutely detest. they're just two-faced, nasty people that have got a country full of loads of people that are pretty much Russian anyway. There's so many Russians in Ukraine, obviously, and they intermarry. You know, it's just like Everton and Liverpool sort of like marrying each other. It's the same sort of things. But when it comes down to, you know, showing allegiance and stuff, it's like pick a side, else you're out. And you go, this ain't right, you know. And then why are we getting involved, Darren? Of all the things, why are we getting involved in other people's squabbles?
I agree.
If it was up to me, I'd actually fund Putin and go, here, have that, get rid of them. Is it,
well,
you know,
they've got a bad regime with Nazis back at the time as well, and their soldiers doing salutes. I've seen all the stuff, photographs.
Having a standing ovation for a Nazi war criminal. That we'll all forget about that. We didn't see that. Put it under the carpet. You know, move on. You know, it's just disgusting, man.
I mean, Glasgow cancer. He said getting their threats for 40% pay rise. I mean, the MPs are getting it as well, Airwolf. So all this money, they said there's no money available, and all this money, like we said it. I think he said, like Stephen just said, you had backtrack trace, which you did. You had like Ukraine, there's billions, which it is going with the money. You've got all this, so all the money. Next minute, you know, so there's no money. There's no money.
Well, when all that lockdown was going on, my little boy's mum got a bad cold off one of her friends. Now, one of her friends actually done the track and trace thing, and she sort of done a little kit and said that she had the, you know, and then she grassed up the people that she had seen within the last week or two. I think they said, you know, what social circles have you been in? And she actually said my son's mother, and my son's mother got rung up and threatened over the phone. I was standing right next to her making a cup of tea when she was on the phone and looking at me going like, and put it on loud system. Some Indian doctor telling her if she didn't do, you know, the test and all that, and then she didn't prove she was self-isolating and stuff, they'd send people round her house. I heard it with my own ears, standing right next to her while she had her phone on loudspeaker. And I was saying, tell them to, and all of this, and, you know, and she did, and the bloke goes, you're insulting me, any more of that, I'll send the police round. There you go, and I heard it with my own ears, I was standing there.
It was ridiculous. I mean, I wasn't well at that time, and they rang up my ass and that, and I just passed away, and they didn't ask me what my dad and that, and I thought, well, what? They didn't ask me, and he was in the hospital and things like that. But I was down. I would have told him where to go, but I said to the bloke, is that it? And then like he rung back about a couple of days later, and I rung back. He told him anyway they didn't ring back no more. But it was pointless, wasn't it? I mean, it was just ludicrous, wasn't it? Really.
Well, luckily they never come to me, if you see what I mean, because I'll be their worst nightmare, Darren. Honestly, I'm a different level. If people want to play, I'm either the world's nicest person and everyone will have good things to say about me, or if they got on the wrong side of me, I'd be the worst thing that had ever happened in their freaking lives. Trust me. Trust me.
It was sorry, we were just talking. So, sorry, I did penny, but we was busy talking. And yeah, she said to keep an last comment down. It was right there. It was there. Look, the core 11.
Sometimes I'm exactly the same, Queen Ninja. I don't really say much about it. I've got so many issues. It's unbelievable. I've got chronic fatigue syndrome, which I never knew about. That's connected to my spinal degeneration. So all the trauma and the pain that I go through with my spinal degeneration, trying to get through the day, or things that I've got to do and pushing myself, it has a repercussion on my whole body, where I'd have things called like it's like a meltdown where your whole body goes against you, where it practices on trying to repair itself, and it sort of shuts down, which makes you go all really tired, forgetful, and all you want to do is just sleep and sleep. And when you do get up after a sleep, you feel like you haven't had any sleep. And then obviously I'm the same as loggers as well. When you do fall to sleep in a deep sleep, you wake up and go, oh, what have I woken up for? And then before you know it, you're desperate to go to the toilet. And then you go to the toilet, go back to sleep. 3 hours later, same thing happens. So you've woken up about 5 times in your 8-9 hours of sleep. So you've had interrupted sleep, if you see what I'm saying. So when you do get up, you feel like, crap for the rest of the day, and then you need another couple of hours to catch up on, the sleep that you've had interfered. But I get loggers. It's horrible to live with. I'm telling you, it ruins your life. That's for sure.
When you hear people say, other people say before, oh, I get about 8 hours sleep at night. I think, how would they get 8 hours sleep a night? Because you just said, one, you're going to wake up to go hello, or you're just going to wake up in general. I've done it before. Just woke up. What's the time? And try to look at the time, and then you, bloody hell, we're no longer going to cut a sleep for 2 or 3 hours or something. So you're always going to be broken with your sleep, ain't you?
Yeah, absolutely. It makes you so tired that you can't really concentrate, and all you want is just to go to bed. So if you force yourself to sort of, wake up or do things and stuff like that, you get mardy. If you see what I mean, because you're going against yourself, so you get a bit crabby and moody and.
So I'm just physical. How could this said all it's been hit with it's with a 30k bill? How could it be with a 30k bill?
Some auditors are just the worst in the world. In fact, some auditors who get the greatest footage from me, because I'd actually knock them clean out and get their own sort of video and record them and go, there you go, you've got some good content there. Don't pick on people that don't want to be filmed and told you. Because sometimes, people do, they're just doing their job, aren't they? They just, all of what they do is just do their job and go home and that. And then before you know it, you've got some idiot there with a camera.
I said it before, right here. As long as I just put up a comment down my speaker, put it on to you there. Look, I've said it before, is that with all procedures, right? If someone comes and puts a camera in my face, right, you're working, I cannot comment about things because you have to go through press offices. That's the procedure, right? So it's not your mum being thingy that, but they try to figure it. That's all you could say. I mean, I have had the press before. A couple of years ago was column being that and trying to ask me questions. I said, you have to speak to the press office because that's what you have to do because they've got a communication department. If you start saying this and this, I'll get myself in trouble. So again, I'm not going to say any information, but you're not going to get information out of someone, where you can't get information out of somebody.
Yeah, totally agree.
So we've been going to task tonight. So I hope he's okay, Quinn, didn't you? Yeah, he's going to a lot. Yeah, okay. We tell him we send out a guard anyway. If he might be listening, but tell him we say he might watch it back. We send out a guard. Hope he gets well again. I'm up to see him.
God bless him. I understand.
Yeah. Oh, from the court, you mean, Airwolf? Okay. So if you two want to come on Airwolf or Queen, just let me know, and I'll put a link up. I won't leave it out just in case thingy, but just let me know. But I mean is some of them audio? I mean, some of it is all clicks and likes, ain't it, and things like that.
If they would have sort of done things in a different sort of manner, auditors. I mean, it's a bit like you can go like train spotters, say for example. When people love trains and they go out and they start filming on platforms because there's steam engines coming through. That's all right in its own sort of respect. So if you're going to do certain buildings and businesses, do the buildings and businesses. Don't interfere with certain people. And I mean, fair enough, security does sort of need auditors because they need their right manners and right ways of doing things. So that I get, but sort of people just doing their average job that doesn't know anything about it, just someone strange putting a camera in their face, trying to goad them into sort of doing something, you might as well give them something to put on the camera. As far as I'm concerned, that's sort of bullying, harassment and that, and I'm sort of like a 3 strikes you're out, mate. I've warned you again, you didn't listen.
Right, so just say again, if you're watching and get well soon, loggers, and he's just tired. But if he's watching or watching back, we say it again, I hope he gets well and up to him back, or we see him on his own one or somewhere else.
Nice day
Yeah.
Sunday to have a lazy one, really.
But
if you think
but the
it's
thing is,
big
that's what
fun.
I mean, I've seen. I mean, watched them years ago, and then ones at the police station. It was the same old thing. They go to the police station, cars are coming out. You know, you ain't gonna get. You can stand anywhere and see that. You know, it's a building. It's you know, you're gonna get that, ain't you? I mean, it's going to be active. People going out and that. You know, and you obviously you've got to watch because the thing is I've said before. If you, I mean, I see some of them. I'm going back years now, and what happened? There was, I think, there was a reception. Now the thing is, if there was people going in there, I don't know they are. You don't. We don't. None of us know they are. But you imagine if they was a witness in a big crime, they might. Someone might see on this video and say, "Oh, I know that bloke or that person, the woman there." They're seen kind of put two and two together. They'd be given evidence, couldn't they? So it could put someone
Yep.
at risk, couldn't it? Like a member of the public or something.
Yeah.
I know some wouldn't do it. I know some say they don't do that, but I've seen some previously, and they've been really like in the place, like literally recording people going out the door. And I thought, well, that's a bit. I know it's an area where it's public, but again, it could be like it's a sensitive thing because it's obviously crimes and that sort of thing with evidence
See,
or
what
stuff like
I
that.
do respectively, there's an easy way around it. Once you go into the police station, just put your phone in your pocket. So, the police don't know you're recording, and you could just record the sound and the interaction. And the sort of before you go in there, so you just go, they don't know. So realistically, if you put a camera in front of someone's face, they know you're recording. If you don't,
Yeah.
you've sort of got them by the sweet and curly, especially if they say something that goes against what they should be telling you. If you see what I mean, and you've got a recorded thing of that, but you're obviously going to rile up the police if you're going to go in there and demand things and put things in. And like you said, if there's someone sitting waiting for something, could be a key witness to a murder or something. There you go. He's on YouTube for everyone to see while he's in there.
A lot of these things, right? I mean, like it's like I know there's always technicalities, but even like data protection. I mean, I've done data protection courses, right? And it is. I mean, I look at it not just for. I mean, I do with data, but I've been saying that even all our own data. You know, I mean, we don't want it falling into. If I've got someone's email address or phone number, I'm not going to share it with no one because I would get in serious trouble, and also use to a third party, you would get in trouble for it, right? It's like the same sort of. It's like getting someone's email or phone number and saying, "Oh, where's their number?" And again, it's against data protection. An organisation could get fined really big fines for it. You know, and you could get the company into big trouble.
Well, look at all these things that we take for granted now. You know, when you have to sign in for certain things online and that, and then you have to make an account and then you have to use your email and put a password in. You're still giving them your email, which is basically an address, you know, for them to sort of come back at you, you know. So I don't share my phone number, my email, or sod all. Even with strangers, you know, when the people sort of go, "Oh, what's your name?" and that, you just go, "Just call me Rob."
Yeah.
You know, I don't even give them that information, especially if I'm not going to see them again or something like that, or think their intentions are. Because I suss people out very quickly. If you see what I mean. As I know their agenda of what they're about.
All right, Queen is going to go. She's going to go better. Queen Ninja, I won't say it, but happy birthday for Tuesday. I know you did say last week who was going to,
happy birthday.
if you'll come on. So happy birthday for Tuesday. I know you said about it last Sunday. So happy birthday. They put in the descriptions, and hope you have a nice day. And I mean, a good Mother's Day today as well. And it's Craft Pudgy Mum. I did. Have you finished all your bird tweeting now, Crafting? Because I did see him, didn't I? I was popping that this afternoon and that. I did see him having the tweet up and that.
Hi, Tash.
So Tash or Airwolf, just let me know if you just want to come and just let me know. I know your throat's big, grubby, but you ain't got to sing. There'll be no singing tonight, so I'll have to add about karaoke later on tonight. But that's okay. It's the way it goes, you know. Oh yes, it's just that's the Queen. Yeah, that's yeah. That's all right, Queen. Yeah, I know you did say last week about your birthday, so I did make a note of it. Well, I made me notes here, and that's why I put it in the description. So happy birthday for Tuesday again. Have a good day, and hope you have a good day in that. And so I said, obviously, tell Logman we wish him well, which we do. Yeah, I imagine they are now, Tash, because obviously they was. I did see it till 6ish because I was doing things here with sound checks and that. And I was watching them through YouTube. Come my device on there. And I was going on the other thing and listening to things. And yeah, they was tweeting away today, weren't they? Oh yeah, brilliant day today. Good, yeah. That's what I said. You know, I did put a thing up about Mother's Day today. I mean, I obviously went cemetery a day and that, so obviously I had some time to think this morning and that. But again, I mean, as I said, you know, we've got to fit all year round. You know, if we've got mums or you know, haven't got them, it's always in our minds. Which I mean, the cemetery was packed out today. I mean, they actually have the cars. You know, they had the bloody security people letting so many cars in, so many cars out. You know, but it was really busy. All right, you want to come on the craft? You know, I don't know if Airwolf's there or anything, but yeah, okay, I'll do it in a minute. Oh, hello, here he is. Hello, Tom. We've got different times now, Tom. So now it's obviously 10 to 8 UK time. We've had our clocks changed. So if you see the picture, now we've gone forward an hour. So it would be now 10 to 7 now, but it's obviously 10 to 8 now. So you kind of think yours changed next week, don't it? I believe we had that in October because it's October. So I think it's changed then, especially the beautiful ladies. You got Crafton and Queen's obviously going, but I'll do that in a minute. Sasha, I'll just put your comment. I'll do the link now. I said, Sasha, there'll be nobody else just hanging around or things like that.
Good to see you, Tom.
Yeah, good to see you, Tom. We always look out for the regular ones, and I always look out. I think, where's I seen Tom? I knew he'd come in somewhere. What have you been up to this weekend, Tom? Many things. You usually tell us what you've been up to. Oh, what's that? It's Eastern time. As already went ahead, sir. You've already changed it, have you? You've already changed it, have you? Let's have a look. You all right, Sasha? You all right?
Hello.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I've been your now. Yeah, I was watching them. They was good, wasn't they?
Yeah.
They were acts. They were acts, aren't they?
Oh, they were noisy today.
It was on film.
Party. Well, Gandalf only just turned 2 yesterday.
Yeah, I did see that. He was setting up.
Yeah, well, Gandhi birthday.
2 years old, eh?
Yeah, nearly an adult.
Oh, he goes. I did look out for you, Tom. I was in and out of. I was having a site trade. I was watching, doing other things, and I came back up at 6 to start setting bits up here. And I was watching, and I didn't see your name in there, but you obviously did probably see bits. So I did see your birds earlier.
Yeah, the ending was brilliant. Luna did Proud Birdie.
How's that?
Luna, my purple girl, she does a thing that I taught Mickey. Mickey's taught Luna that she can do Proud Birdie, lift her wings out.
Oh.
Okay.
Not fully whole wings, but she can lift her wings out. She lifts her wings up.
Went fishing with a co-worker.
Yeah, because they catfish.
151 catfish.
Yes, I
saw. Few pics on my community if anyone gets bored.
All right, someone. Is it on your picture now? Is it? I'll have a look. I've got to put a light on because it's getting dark now. Yeah, so let's look at his picture. Hang on, let's go on this my other device here.
I wonder how big the catfish is. Is there regulations, Tom, to the size of the catfish that you need to that you can take? A bit like if they're over 7 inches, you can take them. Anything juvenile, you've got to throw them back. I bet there is.
Let me have a look at this. I could do it. Actually, I could share the screen, can't I? Because it's not a video, so I can actually put on a big screen, can't I? Let me try and go through YouTube and do his channel. Can I do that? No, I'll tell you what. Yeah, let me do it this way. Take that one off there. I'll put them on my screen there. I'll put a light on. So this was posted 1 day ago, Tom. This was me 1 day ago. He took. Hang on, what's that saying? If anyone, it must be the one. Okay, let me have a look. You've got ones here. Let's put them on the screen. Hold on. Right, let's take the camera off here. So I'm going to put them on the screen. The light. Hang on. There you go. Look.
Well, that is a big one. That's not a catfish, is it? Is
That's
it?
what I said. It's one
Oh,
Toms,
yes.
is it?
Oh, yes, it is. Yeah, sorry. Now
Okay.
it's now. Yeah. I can see it now.
Well, I think he's got some more. He's got some more pictures. I think there's a couple more. Let's go through. He's got 4.
That's quite a biggie. That
He's
one.
got
That
one
looks about
there.
12 inches or something.
One there like that.
Wow.
He's got cameras
Was that
there.
a net? Were they all netted?
He's fishing. He's got his fishing thing there. Look, all this.
I'm gonna have to. That's a bit pixelated.
Oh, wow.
I'll have to have a look on Tom.
Yeah, go on. You've got his banner because I could do it through the shared screen, but I've got to find his channel, so I could go on YouTube, but I could go and.
Oh yeah, I see it. Christ Almighty, Darren! It's like the pixelation on that camera. What we're getting, so
yeah.
Right, I see it now. Obviously, that's catfish. With yours, it looked like a big trout or something.
That's what I said. It's.
I couldn't tell the difference, but yeah, Christ.
I mean, I said I would look on his channel community page, but try to find it on there. But I could, I could, So if you can see, you've got Spanish, you can see it, but the people can't. If you want to put it in the chat, Tom, your channel, put it in the chat. People can look at it. You've got 7 people watching. I don't mind if you put your channel in there, you put your link in there. People can have a look at it.
I can do it.
You can have a look at it.
Don't worry. I'll do it for you, Tom. I'll do it for you, mate. Don't worry.
What's that? He took 16 home. I've still got cleaning the rest. All right. Darren was driving, basically lurking in the chat. She was getting watched. Oh yeah, I know you did that long. You was driving, so yeah, that's good. I mean, that's what I said, Tom. You can't expect everyone. I mean, sometimes I'm not looking every time, but I'm in and out doing it. If I go back and have a look, so we all do it. You know, it's people watching there. I'm not expecting everyone to sit down and watch the whole live and that. You know, people are going to go out and do sort of driving or they're making a drink or things like that.
Thanks, Tom.
I like boat fishing. It's nice.
Yeah.
That's a nice boat.
I tell you what,
Tom, has that got 3 engines? You're only just showing 2. Because this is typical America. In England, we'd have just a 1 engine, the outboard, and you go, cool, that's fast enough. In America, they go, sod that. If you can have 1, you can have 3. We'll just go 3 times the speed on it. That looks quite a boat. That looks really fast.
Tom, I'm going to say no comment.
That looks a really fast boat.
Wide arse.
I like that a lot. Do you know what? My internet is so bad that I go to look at the other photos. I have to wait for them to load up. You know, that's how bad the internet is at the moment on a live. I'm watching the internet go from 5 bars to 0 and digital distortion.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't know why it does that.
What I was going to say,
just for your comment,
Tom. What's that, Darren? Thanks, everyone here. Text and drive, say drink and drive. Yeah, we're over here, Tom. I mean, I don't sit. It all goes on, but you can't text here and drive. But there's still people you see on phones and that doing it. But and drinking it or drugs as well, and it's not on because you know if you're gonna be going out tomorrow. Or you don't know a system and that, or take drugs and that. So I was before, anybody watching, if you think, do not drink and drive even the day before, or take drugs on that, because again, you're risking your lives and people's lives and the payments or the drivers.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a 70 HP outboard and an 8 HP outboard for emergencies. Right, I get you. Backup. Twin motors doesn't double the speed. It's maybe quarter more if you're lucky. Yeah, it works a bit like torque, I think, doesn't it, Tom? A bit like, like 2 strokes and 4 strokes and that. It doesn't necessarily mean, faster and that. It's a different way of handling. I get you though, mate. I get you. It's a lovely boat, perfect for fishing and netting and stuff like that. All the things that we don't get on Great Britain. we need to ride a dirt bike somewhere. It costs an awful lot of money. You have
Yeah.
to go and
God.
find a track or find somewhere disused land, but that doesn't exist anymore. Where America's got so many open spaces to do whatever you
It's all
want.
money. It's all money here, Tom. Maybe Close said, like, it's all
Yeah.
money. If you think you do, then when I said at the beginning when we were talking to Airwolf, you know, we're
Prison Island.
yesterday. Tom, I was talking to
Mm.
friends yesterday. I was, you know, we've got all this clean air stuff, and if you pay money to drive, you've got a dirty car, right? And you pay the money like £12.50. You can pay the money for your dirty car, what they say in that zone. But again, if they don't want them cars in the zone, so that don't make sense. So you're paying the money to have the dirty car in the zone, but they don't want the car in the zone. So we know the thing is it's money making, which it is.
When you say a dirty car, you mean emissions?
Yeah,
don't
like,
you?
yeah,
Don't
that's what I mean.
mean
Yeah,
sort of like-
I don't pay dirty,
Yeah.
not something. Yeah, emissions zone. Yeah, emissions. Yeah, things like that. Yeah,
You know.
yeah.
You know, that confuse a lot of people. There's
Yeah.
Tom going, crikey, in the UK, they
Sorry
get
about it,
fined for not washing
so
their car.
when I say dirty, please, like, please clean me. But I mean like the engine. What closing like
dirty
yeah,
engine.
yeah. That's what they call it. They say this like, especially as bloody Mayor of London, we've got old dirty cars and that. So you think like it's cleaning wise, but it's not clean. It's like emissions and anything else.
So that's great, Darren, for all them lorries going in with like food stockages for everyone in the town and that, which makes you think that you know that's probably why the prices are double everywhere else.
Sashi might have heard this. I mean, in East London, if Emma's on tonight, he would have talked about it. In East London, there's a brand I spoke about this a long time ago here. I think it's a year's live. This one tonight, over a year tomorrow. Anyway, what happened was there's a new tunnel being built it's now completed in Silvertown, in East London, right? So this glorious tunnel is being built. It's been about 3 years being built. Anyway, it's going to open on the 7th of April, which is obviously pretty soon, right? What's going to happen is the existing Blackwall tunnels, which is the old one is the 1800s, and the other one's the 1970s. They've done a consultation saying about charging. So what's going to happen is it's going to be a charge from I think 6 in the morning till 10 at night, both ways, and then during the morning time from I think it's 8 or 6 or 8 till about 10, it's a pound dearer, and then going out in the evening. You're going back to south, it's a pound dearer again. So what they're doing is hitting working people coming in to work, right, to both sides from south to east, like north, south to north, because it's East London. So they get its money, and that tunnel's already old and that, and they're making money on it again, which is doing it again. And so the concentration, and we all know it was fraud again, because the thing is, it's going ahead anyway. It's going to be, and I've watched so much stuff in the local newspapers, like the Metro and that, a little bit in the TFL page about this charge on the 7th of April. That's Monday week, and what's going to happen is people probably won't realise they're going to get a fine in the post. They're going to think, what have I done? I've drove there. They're going to get a fine in the post.
Yeah.
And don't forget all of these contractors that do certain things, Darren, they always underquote, so they get the contract, and when the contract gets halfway through, they go, we're going to need a lot more money and a lot more time scale.
Yeah.
So, you know, talking like motorways and that's massive amounts of money for the contractors. Absolutely huge amounts. So they make all your life misery, 50 mile an hour limits, and that go anything over, you get clocked, you get fined. They're always doing their things there. It should have been like a 5-year thing to widen the restrictions, and that 10 years later, it's all the same. And to make matters worse, after it's done, all of your times that you're getting from on the roads to where you're getting off is like twice as long as it used to be.
Yeah.
So you go, well, you know, that's cost about £3 billion to get all that done, and all we've got is a load of cameras on the road and loads more accidents and loads more traffic. You just go, brilliant deal. You know, it's all gone down the pan, mate, really.
You know, the government's bunch of crooks. So I mean, like here, that's what I said. Here, there's just money here. It's what coming. Everything's going up. You know, it's just for Britain, which it is. You know, the name definitely what's been going on last couple of weeks with all the price they put up and things like that.
Oh, I hear you, Tom. I hear you. Absolutely. You see, I don't know where you're fishing for a start, buddy. you know, I don't know how far out you're fishing for catfish. I don't know your method that you're using. So, and I've been in a boat that, you know, stupidly run out of fuel, and my mate didn't have any backup fuel, and we had one paddle to get back, and I think we were about a good mile or something out. And that was great fun. I won't say. I actually, it took me about 2 weeks to get over that because my right shoulder was absolutely blown. You know, where you do repetitive movements like with the oar, you know, for, you know, over an hour, and then the next day you feel like I had to have my arm in a sling because I tore my shoulder muscle quite badly. So I couldn't use my right arm for ages, and that was his fault, and I never let him live it down, really, saying how stupid he was and all of this sort of stuff, which was because it could have lives at stake, if you see what I mean. And then you know, if things were any different, you'd have to ring up someone to come and get you. So you put in their time and resources, and it's all my mate's fault. And you just go, it's the most easiest thing to do, just petrol, spare spark plug, you know, basic stuff. God, I let him have it. I wish I would have recorded it as well. You know, it would have made a great video because I was just cursing him the whole freaking.
Yeah, it's a quite comment for you. Look, Tom, look, because he's about your fishing style and not far out, bro. Look, I think up river.
Yeah, you find little spots, don't you, mate, where you with fishermen, with me, I sort of go against the grain, Tom. I have gut feelings about stuff, you know, where I should be sort of fishing, and 9 times out of 10, it works for me. You know, where people go, oh, you don't want to do that, you want to go over there, that's where they are, and that. I sit there and assess a thing tactically, like a military plan, and then have gut feelings of where I should be doing stuff. And I should actually go back fishing as well and do some videos there. I'm pretty good at it. I'm lethal at it, to tell you the truth, and my mate's the same as well. We're more stalkers and anglers, really, than fishermen, if you see what I mean.
He's put them out, and you go a few miles either way. Put that in a.
I'd love a little boat. I've just got nowhere to store it. You know,
that's it. I mean, people's got driveways.
I don't.
You can't store where I live. You've got to store them anywhere like that. You pay the fee, they won't allow it.
So, Darren, I'm thinking now. It's just like, depending on what boat you've got to have storage to keep it. You might have to register it and that, and then I don't suppose you can just take the boat and sort of, you know, go out on any sort of water, because most waters are sort of owned and stuff, if you see what I mean. So you're limited really to where you can take the boat in the UK. I think canals all right. I think,
to be honest, it's a good, it's a good point, because the thing is I don't see many where I live. I mean, not definitely not residential roads. I mean, unless someone's got a house where they've got a big driveway or things like, you may see one there, but I don't see many around anywhere really, even like at places. I don't know where they're stored or something. Unless they're stored at a centre or something.
I know someone that lives on a canal barge.
Canal barges,
And like, it was when I was about 25 and that, I had a bit of an ingenious plan, really, because things were a lot cheaper back then. And then I saw the house prices going up and up and up. And then there was that boom, wasn't there, with the house prices, where just within the state of about 2 months, 3 months and that, all the house prices went, you know, if you said like a flat, the average flat was about 50, 60 grand, it went up sort of like, I don't know, to about nearly £100,000 or £80,000 within 3 months. Now, I knew that there was a lot of call for canal barges, and to be quite honest, some of them are really nice. You know, you can get sort of 6 beds in there, lovely little stove, a kitchen, the whole lot. It's paradise. But if you look up north, see how much canal barges are, say, the other side of Birmingham, Manchester, all of that, you get a really good deal. And you know, you look at the same sort of barge that's sort of, you know, moored up round where we live. You go, that's about like 15 grand more or £10,000 more. It's quite a lot of money, you know. So what my idea was with my friend to actually go up north, get some deals for these barges, and then sort of potter them down the canals to sort of like our location, do them up, give them, because you have to have, I think it's a 4-year wholesale where you have to go on a dry dock and they have to, it's like an MOT to make sure that your canal barge is fit for the water, so they have to check underneath and reseal it and all of that. It's about 400 quid, I think, and then put it back in the water. See you later, you've got like a 40-50 grand barge ready to go. It's quite, and then people just buying them now to sort of get on the barge so they don't have any rent to pay or whatever the things are. It's absolutely reduced. Do 5 years at that, banking loads of sort of money, doing their job and that, so they can get on the housing market and then pass it on or whatever. You know?
Nice. Yeah.
It still could be feasible to this day, but there wouldn't be as much money to be had in it. There'd just be like a few grand or something like that.
If it does about it here, I mean, I'm going back probably, maybe, bloody hell, it's over 30 years. Yeah, 90s. Yeah, about 93, 94. I am getting older. We had a week's holiday on one, and it was up Bristol around that way, and it was coming over. It was really nice. You know, we had 3 of us there, family, and that. It was really.
Yeah, be right back.
All right, Tasha, no problem. And it was really nice. But the only thing is, I noticed, because we wasn't used to it, if you got off, like went to you pass it up and you went into the town or village or whatever, it felt like the paint was moving because where you're moving and that. But it was really nice and peaceful, and you know, nice little pubs there. We had meals there and that. It was really nice, and there are people waving like when you're going by and stuff like that. And it was really good.
Yeah, absolutely. There's a bit of a culture on that where people help each other out. There's a community where whenever you go past, people nod at you and wave. Always, even if you're going past someone that's moored up and they're sitting having a cup of coffee on their barge, when you go past, they'll always wave or nod or shout something over and have a giggle and stuff. And if you haven't got a lock key, someone will lend you theirs. And you know, it's a lovely way of life. The only thing for me that sort of like, you know, that does it, you have to really have someone to rely on for a postage address, if you see what I mean, because you're not getting Royal Mail coming to your thing. And if you need to be moored up, I think there's restrictions. You can only stay for a week and you have to move on somewhere else. It's got to be, you know, 200 meters, else you've got congregations of water gypsies, if you see what I'm saying here, Dan. You know, and then when you need electric, you need to sort of moor up in a marina, which is, I don't know, maybe 20 quid a night or something, and then you can plug in for your electric and stuff instead of relying on your this, that, and the other. So it sort of adds up, if you see, buddy. And then you've got the security aspect of it, because they're not the most secure places, if you see what I mean, because it just takes someone to jump off their bike, jump on your thing, kick a window through, in you go, you know, take all your stuff and that, and they're in and out within about 3-4 minutes. But I must confess, I looked into the insurance. I think it's about £125 for a year's insurance on there for contents. So if you get robbed and stuff like that, which I found, wow, that's quite unbelievable. You know, that's cheap. You know, thinking of, you know, it's about as secure as a garden shed, you know. But there you go. There's, you know, pros. But I thought for a nice job, you know, going up north, buying these boats and chugging them down the canal slowly, you know, and then getting to your destination, doing them up quickly within a week, getting them on the market, and then doing it again.
Tom's comment about, like, it sounds like a lakes here. That some people are great. We have some awful arseholes here. So you always get them, Tom.
Darren, you wouldn't believe half the shit they have to contend with over there, right? This is a real wake up call for me, right? Say, for example, you went on a lake and you went and dropped your boat on, like Tom's got, well, a really nice boat, right? And Tom sort of thought, right, do you know what? I'm going to give it the beans, and then put the throttle down and created a big wake and that, and then sodded off. There's actually laws over there that they'll take you to court over shit. Where, say, if you're on a jet ski, you're doing too fast and you're causing wakes, you'll get to court over that, just by having a bit of fun and creating some wakes and stuff. I swear to God, I watched a video of some geezer who got accosted by some horrible man on saying that he's creating wake and stuff, and he's, you know, his boat's going up and down and stuff while he's on it, and he called the water police and they come over and they dragged him back and stuff and then issued him a ticket and he had to go to court over
that's what I say is,
and I think he was banned. I think he was banned from that lake as well. So not only a fine, he got banned from the lake. There you go. So you bought your jet ski, you dropped it off at a lake, you went for a bit of fun, you went a little bit too fast and caused a couple of wakes, and then you've got a court case and you're not allowed back there. But then again, all states are different, aren't they?
I mean, he said there, look that one. See here, nobody was trying to banana boat. They're very put in order.
Exactly, Tom. That's exactly how it is. Yeah, that's exactly how I would be. That's exactly how I'd be. You'd have a shotgun there. You'd be waiting for him. No one would be stupid enough to, you know, because America, you've got a right to defend yourself. Here, you're meant to get stabbed and robbed, and they get away with it.
That's what we're saying, you know.
And you're not allowed to fight back. So, like, you're being stabbed, you've had your stuff taken, the police are here, and you've actually apprehended the robber. You get in more trouble than they do.
What we're saying.
You know, that's
because what Rose said, you know, like we're saying about this new policing thing on Tuesday, you know, with this two-tier thing, you know, is what he said, like you as Rose just said, you defend yourself or your property, there'd be more targeting you with this two-tier thing, what they're doing now, but do it even worse after Tuesday. And it's wrong, because if you're not assaulting someone, if someone's robbing you or you've got the right to defend yourself, you should be bloody charged for it, but they'd make more the victim that make the criminal where they've not done the crime.
So I'd fit in quite well in certain aspects of America, I think. Florida, I know there's always jokes about Florida people. They're like really crazy or wacky or something, you know, there's something about Florida. But then again, it's a beautiful place. It's very diverse. It's got incredible wildlife, you know, so diverse to that. I'm pretty sure there's alligators all about in Florida, Darren, isn't there? I think alligators.
I met a few more cops. Some smaller. I'm fishing wrong. I'm still catching.
Oh, did you? What were they? Fish traps, like
it. Oh, right. Yeah.
Well, are they sort of like baskets, Tom, where they put the bait in the basket and the fish will all go in there, and then you pull the basket up and it's loaded? You see what I mean? We're talking about a little bit of water, enjoying a bit of a lake or a river now. Look how many laws and restrictions there are over both sides. Now, when I used to go fishing, I had ructions quite a lot with the own fishing community, which I had nothing to do with, by the way. When I go fishing, I go fishing. I don't want to know when these old fishermen come over and tell me stories about their friend's friend catching a massive fish. I couldn't think of anything more boring. It's just like, you know, sod off. I'm trying to do some quiet fishing here with the peace and quiet as what I come from. I didn't want a story or like hanging about for 20 minutes telling me how to do things and all of this. It's like, go away. But it's even within the community, there is Eastern Europeans that come over and they fish different methods. So instead of doing the methods we do, what they'll do is this is how it works, Darren. They'll get like about, I don't know, 15 meters of line, and they'll connect like about 3 or 4, 6 hooks on there and put worms and stuff on that. And then they'll throw it out, and then they'll connect it, tie it to a tree. and then they'll remember the spot, and then they'll come back to it the next day and pull in the fish that are all been caught on the line that are mostly dead and exhausted by being hooked and trying to get away, but they can't. And then they'll put them all in a plastic bag and take them home, and then fillet them, and then either put them in the freezer or eat them. And this is carp, and that tastes freaking horrible. You know, it's like a horrible, muddy sort of pond taste to it. You know, that's why they're called coarse fish that come out of lakes and rivers, because years ago, when you eat them fish, it always tasted muddy, which was coarse, which is the word coarse. You know, unlike sea fish is always palatable, you know, nice and clean and white fish and all of this. But these Eastern Europeans, well, I'll get back to the actual point. I caught one. He had no license. He had a whole family out with him. He had a barbecue. He had a massive boom box playing some European rave music, blasted upright. The bailiff went over to him and said, "Have you got your fishing license and your ticket book to fish here?" He said he didn't understand what the bloke was saying, right? So the bailiff couldn't really do much more, and then come over to me and asked me the same. And I went, "Hold on here, I'd have to sit next to this shit, mate. You're saying, like, you can't have fires, you can't do this, that." He's turned up with all his family, right? He's got 6 rods out there. He's the only one fishing, by the way, right? He hasn't showed you a book. He hasn't showed you a license and stuff, right? Why aren't you telling him to sod off? And he goes, "What can I do?"
This is.
There you go.
I mean,
what can I do? You go, "Well, that's brilliant." So yeah, I might as well do
where we always said, like, with like this 2-tier, but it's already happening there, because they'll get away with it. And then, like, if we do it, "Oh, why aren't you got this? Why aren't you got that?" But what's the difference? They just don't know English, and that's it. And it's in the "Oh, what can we do?" You know, so what can we do? Well, if it's a law, it's a law, isn't it?
I've caught them loads of times. I've caught them loads of times, many times. Any time after 6 o'clock at one of the places where I used to fish, they've got a gated system there. They've got people that will charge you £5 to just go into the park and the lakes, regardless if you're fishing, right? But I've got a ticket to fish that for free. I've also got a free pass to sort of like beep the card and the thing goes up. Now, what they do is they turn up, they park somewhere, they walk in there with their carrier bags and stuff, and they go up to them fishing lures that no one have seen, pull them all, put them all in their bag and come. I've caught them red-handed. And at the time, I didn't have the environmental, I can't remember, it's like the Water Regulation Board. You get it when you get your fishing sort of little book where you go to fish, saying, "Look, if you see any problems in that, ring this." It's the environmental report, where it is, what happened, this, that, and the other. I didn't have it on me. So there's no one to ring. You can't ring the police and say, "Oh, police, there's someone nicking you." Really?
They can't silly things. Yeah,
you know, you've got to stab him in such and such, and you know, you want us. So no one really cares, but the people that have paid all this money into fishing goes to their lake and sits there and catches nothing, because all these Europeans are taking the fish and eating them. And I've worked with Europeans, and like, in all honesty, I've worked with some Romanians that really opened my eyes, you know, like thinking they're a different sort of like mindset. They're not really. The only reason they're over here is literally to work. But some work freaking hard. That's all they're here for, is just to work. And then they were telling me the average house price over there for a penthouse suite, right, that my mate told me was £42,000 that he'd bought. He showed me all these pictures. It was stunning. He said, "That's already paid for." And I go, "How old are you now, Bobby?" 35. How long you been here? 10 years. And he goes, I paid for that within the first 5 years that I was here. I went, there you go.
But it's the same with today. They're going on this morning before I went out about what about the employing legal workers. Now the thing is, if you look at it as this morning, if you look at it, right, there's laws there. So if you I know this for a fact, if you employ like a member of staff and they're legal, right, and it's true that it comes out, you could face a fine, or the company, right? But you look at a day, we're saying, look at all these Uber, especially in London, all about where you are, all these Uber ones on the bikes. They're going around, they're delivering the food and that. And the thing is, I've seen them, and I'm not got any maps on my phone. I just don't have that sort of delivered here. But the thing is that they're probably all legal workers, and then all the politicians, the people saying this, are getting their food delivered, like when they've got a takeaway or something.
Yeah. It's just everywhere, mate.
Yeah.
But the thing is, it never gets addressed.
No.
And it's been going on for like about 25 sort of years, getting progressively worse every single 6 months. It really is, to a point that you can't say anything. And the thing is, sometimes you can't discriminate really, because I've met some Polish fishermen that you just assume are wrong uns, and they're absolutely wonderful people and magnificent fishermen, by the way, as well.
Yeah.
Wouldn't tell it to their face. You just go, Christ, you're good. You know, but you wouldn't tell them. Oh, yeah, that's good.
Polish, I mean, I know Polish people and they work really hard. They've been a lot of years. They work really hard.
Yeah.
And they go off about, but I've got neighbours goes off about some of the things what's going on in the country, and I say, well, it's good that you see it, because we see this thing going on. What we're called racism, we're called this or anything else, and when people are taking the piss, if they work, they've got the status to do it. I don't got a problem, but it's when this legal stuff's going on and it's really bad, and they're breaking these rules, and then if we do this, we'll be in trouble or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try to put some comments out. It's about alligators. They've got Fine North. Look, that's.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I've got 3 comments. Got one there, and it's got another one about what's about the size of the. I think this
I have to meet the water cops tomorrow. Saw something out fishing that's absolutely wrong. Abandoned fishing traps, still catching stuff and wasting it. Right. Again, Tom, are they the sort of same traps that I was sort of saying to you? Are they sort of lines with multiple hooks in that they leave and they come back to? Or are they sort of like pots, like lobster pots, where they're putting some scraps and wait for fish and stuff to go in there and then put them out?
I know 2 people that are Polish, and they work really bloody hard. They do, and they go off about this sort of stuff. And we go about it every week or every day about these things. You know, it's what they work, and they've got the papers, and they've been a lot of years. They work and that and pay taxes.
Yeah, I worked with a Polish engineer, and he really loved talking about the questions that I put to him, because I know nothing about Poland, to be perfectly honest, nothing. You know, apart from they were quite heavily involved in World War II, and I don't know much about their culture, their people, their way of life, or how they live. I know they'd be pretty similar to us.
Yeah, they've got. I think a lot of them are Christian or religion, or they're Catholic, but also they do a lot of. They like a drink. I've had a Polish beer given me before. So again, they like a drink and that. So they probably like we do.
Europeans, all Europeans
like
a drink.
Not like Ukraine, nothing. Yeah, not like Ukraine, nothing like that sort of place. Not like I think they're more. Yeah, they're more. I mean, the ones are better. I want to see. I know 2 of them, and they're really nice people, which they are.
You know what? Russia's got a massive epidemic with massive alcoholism. You know, like moonshine and stuff like that. The poor people, like complete addicts, that are stuck on like really cheap vodka and homemade and stuff like that. Really bad, to the point, you know, they all look like sort of meth heads and stuff, but they're just, you know, plied up because they've got really nothing. But it's a shame.
Yeah.
We call that trot lines.
Yes, I pretty much.
What I saw was a huge eel pot. See, that's what I said, didn't I? There's 2 real kinds that I know about, and that's a line. Trot line, that's it. A trot line with loads of hooks on it to catch numerous fish. What I saw was a huge eel pot, right? Eels are horrible creatures, aren't they? Who the friggin' hell would pull that out of the water and go, do you know what, that looks nice, I'll eat that? You might as well eat a slug. It's freaking awful.
What's that eel you said about?
Yeah, eels. And to be quite honest, what was it? It was meant to be our food, wasn't it? Sort of like for London jelly deals and stuff.
jelly
Because they're
deals, all that,
quite easy to pull out of the Thames, I imagine.
We've had it here before. I don't eat jelly deals. I mean, I've seen it here before and that. And
Have you tried it?
The trouble is, I spoke about this for the time of doing it. You know, really,
Yeah,
I suppose the thing is, I suppose it's the trouble with me. I'll be not showing my nose up, be going, oh, you know, and I'll put that bit in my mouth, and I'll be, oh, I might like it, you don't know, but sometimes I go,
yeah,
well, I don't like that. So it's probably mind over matter, but it's what John knows. But it's a way of doing it, but I just usually pie and mash and liquor and all that, but not the JD.
I know what you mean.
Between England, Irish, the best beer in the world. Yeah, a lot of it is. I mean, obviously, I had a pint of Guinness 2 weeks ago, Tom. I think I said about it in they've got St Patrick's Day. I mean, I don't use drink Guinness. I have Guinness and English ones. There's old ones across a lot of the different countries, and a lot of it before was craft beer. A lot of the places now you go into.
You see, I'm different. I'd have to counter that one. And in all fairness, you'd say probably Guinness is quite a great export from the British Isles, is it? Because is that Irish Guinness?
Yeah,
I think it is, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It is.
Yeah, I don't know what hands it's in now, because you never know if the Guinness had sold it to someone else but still use there. So that's Ireland, isn't it? So
yes.
What have we got in Great Britain? What is the sort of like
to be honest?
Export, would you say?
To be honest, I think all we've got, is like bitters.
And ales.
And ales. I don't think we've actually got any. I mean, anyone they sell a lot. I don't know about the country. I mean, a lot of pubs in London, there's this Candom Ale, and it's not all that, to be honest. Candom Ale, I think it's called Candom Ale, and it's not all that. It's meant to be a brewery in Candom, but that's the one that's. I mean, that traditional ones that's old. I don't really know. I mean, I don't know. This is probably like you said, stouts or ales or bitters, that sort of thing.
Because when the term beer's used, I don't know about you, it's certain words like beers and alien, it sort of crops up something. Because with beers, to me, that always means like ale and stout, maybe even Guinness and stuff. Because Guinness what's Guinness classed is? Is that a stout?
Probably would.
That's an interesting one. That's an interesting one, isn't it?
It's not a beer. Not a beer.
No.
Beer, no way, no.
But I sort of technically class beer as sort of flat, like ales and sort of mead and stuff like that. But I'd rather have a lager. You know, with like if you're going to get refreshed, it's a bit like, you know, do you want a flat tango or do you want a fizzy one? I'll have the fizzy one. I don't know. It just does something to the tongue that's refreshing. But I always think that Mexican lagers are the best in the world. And I really put my hand up and say, really, people should start tasting them lagers. You know, like Corona Extra or Sol and stuff like that. They're the most cleanest, crispest, flavoursome lagers you could probably put to your mouth. They're almost like Alco Pops or something. They're just lovely. They're just lovely. I can't think of anything better to have as a lager than a Sol or a Corona Extra in a bottle with a bit of lemon or lime in the neck of it.
Actually, Tom, I just heard about that. Yeah, good call. Yeah, Mick. Yeah, I was Mick's up this channel. I mean, it's where Nicky's message, but I was watching a bit yesterday. For like, they do a good thing when they're fishing, don't they? And I know he says about the jelly deals, don't you, as well? He lives in Essex. He does that in Essex. Does a good little one on Saturday.
My friend caught a conger eel, Tom. We have them over here. He caught it off a pier when we were pier fishing. And I remember he thought that he actually snagged like a tyre or a shopping trolley because the thing sort of had his rod straight over. It was ridiculous, and it wouldn't move for a long time.
That one there,
you know.
The only one I know in London. I mean, he's got that one. You've got the old Truman's Brewery, which is down in Brick Lane. That's an old brewery. It's not
Witchwood Brewery in where is it? Hammersmith, isn't it?
What's that one?
Witchwood Brewery. Witchwood Brewery, I think it's called. The one that does like Hobgoblin and stuff like that. You must have come across Hobgoblin in your time. That
I'm just having a look on
it's
Google.
it's an ale. It's really, do you know what? Despite the name Hobgoblin, that sort of thing, it's a bit, advertising for it. It is an actual tasty ale, and that's me saying that. And like I said, I'm into lagers and don't really like flat beer like ale and mead and stuff. But even I would drink that. And I'm not too bad with Newcastle Pale Ale as well. I quite like that. I couldn't really do too many bottles of it, but the occasional bottle I quite enjoy.
There's a picture of it. So let's have a look at it because.
What of Hobgoblin?
No, Tom put on there about the.
Is it a brewery?
What's that one? Yeah. So, let's look. Hang on.
What's that? Double X's of German descent. They taste very similar to German lagers. I don't know what Double X is. Oh, hold on. Yes, I do. I thought Double X was like what's it called? Oh, Jesus. They had an advert, didn't they? The most interesting man in the world for that beer.
The Germans love their ones. Tom. They have. I know they have things over here where they have festivals. I always see the advertising where they've got the big glasses. They have a lot of that over here in different places. They have
Oktoberfest, isn't it?
Yeah, they have a lot of things over here, Tom. They do. The women dress up as well. They go around. Samuel Smith.
That's it. That's the one, Tom. Yeah, I can't. How do you pronounce it? Dos Equis? I can never get it, but I have had that. That I do actually enjoy that. Yeah, that's the most interesting man. Have you never seen them adverts, Darren? You obviously haven't. Now you go, oh, I remember that, Rich. You ain't seen them, have you?
What one's that again? Remind me. I was just looking at something.
The one for that Double X beer.
Probably seen them, yeah.
Oh, it's really good. It's like an old man that's sort of, I don't know, about 70. He's got a beard and he claims to be the most interesting man in the world. And it'll go to little clips of what he's done in his life, and it'll just be like farcical, like he told Jesus what to say to the disciples and all this, like hamming him up, and he'll be sort of advertising this beer. Yeah. And it's really, really good.
Yeah,
and the beer is actually quite nice.
Yeah, it's so many.
Leydenhose.
Tom. Yeah, there's so much out there, which there is. I'm just having a look at something on this one.
I could easily dig the Oktoberfest where you put on the little shorts and Leydenhosens and drink great big pictures of strange beers. I bet that gets bloody messy.
Yeah. You got one here, Tom. I do this.
That's it, Tom. That's what he says at the end of it. I don't always drink beer, but when I do, it's not saying it's brilliant. I'll see if I can find you a link, Darren, to it. I'll see if I can find you. The music's great as well. The music's absolutely brilliant. Let's see if I can find it. Here we go.
This is come through.
We should do adverts like this
because it might be breaking up here, Tom. Look,
through himself.
It's a 30-second video. That it might be a bit crap breaking up.
He is the interesting man in the world.
What you're saying?
I don't know. Trivia.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's the one.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
We'd all want to sit at his table and have a beer with him, wouldn't we? What do you think of Keir Starmer? Imagine what he'd say. He'd probably he'd sum it all up in one sentence.
Do Do you know Keir Starmer? Right, I was watching sort of stuff, and I'm going back last year when he was in a pub, but not when he got chucked out of. And like, I'm not saying you drink a beer down quick, and he had like this little sip of beer, and then they're saying like, does he drink that? So like, he went to this place, obviously like some publicity stuff, and he was just like this little sip of beer out the top of the glass. So that proved really like for the cameras, I could pint of beer with the people and that, but he wasn't really. He had about a sip, and that was it. Coming off of him, so it just shows you how they use this publicity stunt. You know, that's it, Tom. Yeah, I'll come down the chat now. See it off. So that's the one, Tom. Yeah, that's a lot of that. We could get some videos up with him, or quote get videos. I could share. You get any videos? I could share them on the screen because I can't. Bloggers does that. I could share any videos like that. But if on the screen, you've got
saw
any
a video yesterday of a foreigner stealing a fish from a bloke in London. Do you know what? Either that bloke in London is an absolute clown or something, because you steal a fish from a bloke in London, you'd get filled in.
I like that one.
You know?
That one, okay.
I'm not joking.
I'm coming down.
Would you not agree, Darren?
Hang on, let's have a look at this. No, I didn't see that one, Tom. I have to try and find it. Yeah, I mean, seeing the fish in the bloke in London.
Did you get yourself a coffee, Tash?
You're back.
No.
How are you feeling anyway? You don't.
I'm chatting a minute. I'm just going to go for a pee. Hold on.
Really, I want to know that information.
I have to go.
Yeah, you don't forget
I'll put myself on mute. My toilet's next door to me room here.
No more than 2 shakes, apparently.
Hold on, you ain't got a litter tray, Darren.
He probably has.
No,
I'm not very well.
No, join the club, mate. I feel like
I really am. I'm getting to the point where I just don't care, kind of thing, about things.
Are you taking loads of vitamins as well, Tasha? Are you taking loads? Yeah, I knew you would. I have to ask though, if you see what I mean. Yeah, I'm doing the same. It has no effect, does it? You might as well be just.
Got bloody all sorts: vitamin D, vitamin bloody calcium.
Listen to mine.
All-in-one vitamins. I just cod liver oil.
That wasn't a tablet pot. That was me jumping up and down.
That sounds like me with all my medication, man, and my vitamins.
That's what I'm saying. I'm on so many medication, mate, that I actually lose count. You know, I do honestly lose count. Where you just take your main ones and everything else is like, God, not again, not again. And some of it just gives me stomach ache, and you have sort of after effects from it as well.
Yeah. I'm on my 4th week of different antibiotics.
That was the next question. Are you still on the antibiotics? And you know you've got something bad, mate, if they've given you antibiotics and you're not responding to them.
I'm not responding to them. None of it.
Because I had a really bad tooth and I went to the dentist and she signed me a prescription for some antibiotics. I went straight away to get them. The first antibiotic that I took, I would say within 3 hours or something, there was a definite 10% decrease on the toothache. And then within sort of 6 hours, it had gone down to 50%, Tash. So, and then the next day, it was sort of gone.
Yeah.
You know, and I was stunned by it. It's like better than anything. So obviously that worked in the infection that I had on the tooth. So, yeah, it's making me think, it's like, what the hell was going on? And if it wasn't for you having the same symptoms as me, I'd think I was going around the twist. Or
my language, but it's fucked up, whatever this is.
Yeah, I totally agree, mate. I've just done nothing but want to sleep.
I know some carers that have had this, and they don't know what the fuck to do with themselves either, because it's making them ill.
Of course it is. They've got to have to go to work with the symptoms we've got. It'd make us even worse, wouldn't it?
Yeah. One of them's been in hospital.
Wonder what it is.
I have no idea, but whatever.
I've got my suspicions,
me on ain't working.
you know, that you can't really say the name of it, but it's like Long C or something.
God.
If you see what I mean. But I don't trust the swabs either. You know, the ones that you put in your mouth, them sort of cotton bud things.
Oh, God,
I don't even know what's on there.
No.
You know, I swear they just make it up anyway. I
think
swear they
do.
don't know. It's just like they just go like, just say 80% has got it. You know, and then what Steve was saying earlier about there was an app for it, wasn't there? The sort of testing sort of thing. I
Yeah.
can't remember what it was called, but he made an absolute valid point when he said, "He go, God, I forgot about that," and it was like 40 million spent on an app that didn't work. Brilliant. Brilliant. You think how many sort of x-rays and scanners a hospital could have got for that. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Just chuck it down the river.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think the hospital doctors know what the hell this is themselves.
Half of them can't speak English, mate. I've got
No.
hospital appointments I just don't even want to go to because I need some interpreter.
Yeah.
You know, and that's not me being racist. That's me not understanding what someone's telling me. So, and then you think, well, that could lead to life and death situations if communication isn't right.
Yeah.
You know, because medication's got long words, as you well know. Half of them I can't even
there was
sort
an
of.
antibiotic on the
Thanks,
first
Tom.
week I had,
I probably got a few
and it
ghosts,
was
Tom.
bloody. You could not even pronounce the bloody thing.
Mm.
But whatever this is,
Right,
it's
Adrian, if
attacking
you want to come on,
different
Adrian,
places
just
in
let me
the
know.
body.
Oh, hello, Adrian.
Hello.
Yeah, just let me know. I don't mind.
It's like it's attacking different parts of your body, man.
Yeah,
Tom,
Queen.
you're always the one with the voice. Can you see what Tom said?
Queen-
Apparently, there's 7 of us in chat, and apparently I'm the only one with the voice. Bless him. You're bigger than everyone else, Tom.
Queen Ninja's was got a bed, Adrian, so we did wish her birthday on Tuesday. So, and Lucas is a bit sleepy at night. Airwolf was pretty around, but all right, Tom. Yeah, you got the thing, you other one. Yeah, thank you. Okay.
I just give up. I told Teresa today, I said, I want to just give up. I totally give up.
Don't give up, mate. Just stay in and just keep trying. Just keep positive.
Depressing me.
Well, I can totally understand it's having the same effect on me. It's even my walks that I go out with them, the Crotage. I can only do a quarter of what I used to be able to do. A quarter of what I used to be able to do last year. So that's how bad that I've become.
Yeah.
You know, so I've got a funny suspicion I'm actually diabetic now. Like I've crossed over the line where the last blood test that I don't know about 2 or 3 months ago said, oh, you know, you got to watch yourself. You're right on the line. You need to take these tablets. And to be quite honest, when I go to bed early, I forget all about taking the statins.
Exactly.
You know, so and then when it got to Christmas time, I was eating really good, and I'd lost loads of weight within, I don't know, about a month or so, just eating decent food. And since I've had this cold, I've got no appetite and no sort of.
I'm literally forcing food down my gob.
Same here.
There's days I don't even want to eat. People are saying you got to eat. I'm not interested in food. The more you force me, the more I'm not gonna.
It's just a bind. And then that's when your stomach's even growling, saying eat, and you're just not hungry. And I'll be giving you your favourite food, put it under your nose, just go, not hungry.
Yeah.
Did you see that? Sasha, look what he said. Look, hell no. CBM, look. That's Tom.
I know, Tom. It's just how it's getting me at the minute with whatever this is.
People are getting bigger, Tom, since lockdowns had a massive effect on people sort of mentally, where they had sort of a couple of months of not being allowed to go out, a strict set of rules where you're literally a prisoner and your neighbours are grassing on you and threatening to get the police round, going to shops and being told you have to wait outside and put a mask on while you're seeing sort of like immigrants and black people. Well, let me say my piece. I haven't finished here. Standing in a line with sort of people and then you've got sort of black people that haven't got masks through and they're being allowed to get in there. So there you go. That was in lockdown when no one, you sort of had your right not to sort of like put your mask on, and then you had shops that would say, no, you're not allowed in. But if you're a different ethnicity and didn't comply with it and didn't have a mask on, they didn't have the balls to say, no, you can't come in. I've seen it with my own eyes.
Yeah.
and the hypocrisy going on it when you know you're on lockdown in your own house, and then you go to A&E and everyone's sitting right next to each other, coughing and spluttering over each other. So in A&E, apparently, you know, the sort of, you know, your self space and that doesn't actually exist. So there's hypocrisy straight there. Else you'd be putting people in strategic places outside if it got overcrowded and stuff, or saying one space between a person. But there you go. There you go. Rant over.
I mean, the thing is what you just said again. All that was said about 2-tier. I mean, I had it a couple of times. People asking me about the mask, and I told them. But again, they wouldn't say it to certain people because they'd probably go into one and probably fighting them. But I think what you're going to say, I mean, they, you know, what they've done, it affects a lot of people's mental health and that. And the thing is that is that they've like, I think it was last week, they were celebrating 5 years of the lockdown starting last Sunday. And I thought, what the hell was that about? You know, it destroyed things, which it did. It destroyed, I don't know, personally. Itself, it just happened in people watching and everyone's mental health and that. And this is what it come down to. You know, it was, you know, and you look now and you think, you know, what is it all about? You know, that's why I question it, all these things over the time.
Yeah, absolutely. The whole place went crazy. Do you remember Captain Tom?
Yeah.
Remember Captain Tom that was a nation? Vera Lynn playing in the background, old hero Captain Tom. Do you know that Captain Tom lives about 4 or 5 miles away from me? I know exactly where he lives. I know his house. You know, he just lives in the next village, right? So I didn't know nothing about this Captain Tom thing. I go into the next village, just go into shops. There's people everywhere. But there's bunting up a whole freaking lot for, I don't know what's going on. Right, so I get home and there's this like Captain Tom thing. He's brilliant and everything. You know, walks up and down his garden because he's not allowed out. He's a prisoner like us all, but an inspiration. Now, straight away, I thought, right, what did Captain Tom do in the army? Right, to be a captain. Right, so he didn't actually do squat all. So when all of these sort of like, you know, cannon fodder sort of soldiers were shot and, you know, left on the battlefield, and that Captain Tom was sitting behind in an office. So he didn't do anything, right? And then when he did, and he done that thing, it was all like a PR sort of thing. As though, like, you know, it's a bit like Winston Churchill coming out, Britain. And it was just, I just smelt a rat. And then he went on holiday, then he come back, then he caught COVID and died.
Yeah.
And then straight away, I thought, hold on, where's all of this money going to that he's sort of getting up? Because there's always something behind it. You just go, right, there's a publicity thing. Why are they doing that? And then they go, oh, he's raised about 16 million for charity. And you go, what charity? Whose charity? Where's it going?
Yeah.
You know, is it going to? Because I thought, being in the military, like your father, right, your dad would go, I'm putting them to servicemen of such and such, of something within means something of the family that you've been involved with and stuff, right? Just always gets overlooked. Now I'm pretty sure he didn't. There was something else that went in, and his daughter actually took that money and spent it on herself.
What I was going to say, right? When it happened when he was raising the money. Right, what I believe is it was going to NHS workers, right? Now, if you think about it, it probably happened where you both live. It happened where I live. I see signs up about this. So what happened is, and it was given. So what happened? All the hospital staff was taking food into the hospital staff, right? And also, if they went to some of these like places was open, like cafeterias and shops, they was getting a discount. So I was in a queue one day. I'll tell you where it was. It was Tesco's, right? It's a local Tesco's near where I live. Anyway, I was in the queue one day, and I didn't use queue. I done it once. I didn't use queue up and wait. I just queued in the queue, and there was about 5 people in front of me. So I thought I'll handle that, right? So anyway, this bloke come walking by. So he looked, there's a few people behind me. So he walked back up, you take the guts to go and ask someone something, and he went and showed his ID badge. And the bloke went on the door, I'll go straight in. So he jumped the queue straight away, right? Now, the thing was, the money, I believe, was going to go to the NHS, right? But it's what you just said. The daughter, which she got figured at, she had that place built at her house, that extension, where the council said she had to rip it down because, you know, it was a plan application, and she was living it up, wasn't she?
Mm.
Yeah,
You know, and he got
absolutely.
this title,
I
she
could
used it.
honestly get my video camera and go video. I know exactly where she lives because she don't live far from
Right,
where her
okay, yeah.
dad lived. She's got a massive place, freaking massive. And what I haven't told you is, did you know Captain Tom was a Freemason as well?
Yeah.
No.
Just
Yeah.
to let you know.
Yeah.
So when everyone else is being
It's the
slaughtered on the
establishment,
field and that, Darren being shot down with, you know,
Yeah, it's the establishment.
German
Yeah, also,
machine guns and that, Captain Tom's sitting in an office telling people to get
Yeah,
killed while
well,
he's doing.
it's like that
Okay.
bloke. It's like that bloke I was just talking about, right? He probably wasn't a frontline worker. He probably worked in the office. He had an
Mhm.
ID badge on. He probably worked in the office, showed his ID badge. I'll come straight in the
Yeah,
shop. The thing about the other people
absolutely.
doing outside.
You
He
know,
had done shifts or something.
this is a thing with captains and admirals and stuff. Half of them don't deserve that credit that they've got. And
Oh
there's
no,
sort
yes,
of like
yeah,
infantry
yeah.
soldiers that go through hell on earth and accomplish certain things, never ever get a mention. Put their
No,
absolute
no.
lives at stake, see their friends torn to pieces and that, you know, post-traumatic stress and all
Yeah,
of that.
that's right. It's true.
Officers and
Definitely
admirals sit there drinking wine and taking
Yeah.
full advantage of, you know, pushing these platoons forward, that, you know, the people's
it is
sons
true.
and daughters. You know, it's just a game of chess to them. But
Mm.
he's no hero to me, mate. He's a stupid old man. And I'll probably get a load of backlash for that. And it's the same going
Oh,
for that kneeling down to the NHS. What the frig have they done apart from squandered all of their
Well,
money?
I think we said it here for the year this boy is doing his lives, but I think I said it before. I used to be in this room here, had the windows open here, and people at the back here shouting and cheering, banging pots. I didn't go outside my house once because I proved what happened in my time, you know, because look what's happened. The back block, look, people's died. We know I've lost it, you know, and that sort of thing, and it didn't help me out, and I'm an if it else, you know, because we couldn't have these things.
It's like applauding the people that died. That's why I didn't.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I mean. I just didn't get involved in that. Sod that.
It's the same old problem,
right, Tom,
reaction, solution, isn't it? They created the problem, put it on everyone, locked everyone in their house, everyone distrusted each other, everyone spouted about their all private beliefs on politics at the time, which divided people even more. Everyone went online to voice their opinion, which got exposed even more. So you get singled out for what you believe in and what camp that you're at. Don't forget, everyone had that support the NHS and rainbows everywhere. Oh, we love transsexuals. Let's get them in as doctors and stuff, because their sex. What's sex got to do with anything about a person?
What happened? All this started with Brexit first, and also second, it was the COVID lockdowns.
Well, that was sold, Darren, wasn't it? As a sort of like, oh, if we say no to sort of Europe, all the migrants will stop coming in. That was basically the layman's terms of what that stood for simple people.
I mean, again, I don't think it was delivered properly anyway. We're still in the thing is, and again, you know, they're giving money away now. Labour still and in Edinburgh still, but the thing is that and like that, and then like now, what's happened now? It was the COVID thing, and then obviously like now, it was the migrant thing. It was the green thing, the green agenda, whatever was about the green agenda. You know, if you don't agree with it, I mean, it's the thing I always say. I mean, say about cars. I mean, I don't say about. I see all this rubbish being dumped all over the streets and mattresses, and bags of rubbish where people and there's rats running around. I don't say about that sort of thing where you know that causes more vermin for the environment, or throwing it in the rivers, like we talked about the water earlier, throwing litter in the rivers, or bags of rubbish and furniture and things like that, or shopping trolleys.
There's a guy on YouTube. I think his channel's called Admiral Akbar or something.
I've heard
of that. Have you seen his Ring doorbell footage of his neighbours, Tash?
Yeah.
It's like he lives next door to some Romanian neighbours, right? And there's like 2 parents, 2 grandparents, and about 5 absolute delinquent kids, like you wouldn't believe, right? They're every single day they put loads and loads of rubbish in their bins and then go over to their neighbours' bins and fill them up
Fill
with
their
their
bins
rubbish
up.
and that. And then the woman will go out and take her kids and have loads of boxes and bags and that. And then the cameras will follow up the road, and she goes in between some houses and
What's the
dumps
channel called?
loads of stuff there.
What's the channel called?
I'll see if I can find it and
Yeah,
share
well,
it.
you could always
see if
find
I
this
can
you
find
could
it.
you could share the screen. So if you put it in here, you could share the screen, and Loggers does it, and I could put it on the have a look at it or something.
Let's see if I can find it. I don't
There's
know
so
which
much stuff
channel
I'd say, but I'm keeping my mouth shut.
yeah, that's exactly how it is, Tash, which was my
I've
next
really
sort of
got
comments
in
there.
my head.
He won't have anyone commenting. So obviously he just puts what he can see and won't comment and won't let anyone comment, because if you comment, you're likely to say the wrong comment and he won't be able to sort of like answer it, because now you're pretty much
You're stuffed.
into it.
We're not even allowed to have our own pissing flag out, hang our flag out. Apparently that's racist. But why can everybody else, like Palestinians, why can they hold their flag out?
Well said, Tasha.
Yeah. I mean,
It's
the thing is,
fucked up.
it's you know what we saying at the beginning, right? I've looked on my on the pictures, like Tash used this Restream today. She used it to do the budgies. I've got that. I like that. I went to that colour one for about near on in the year for this about probably April. Anyway, there was one on there. You know what the flag was on there, Rich? It's not on there now. I looked at earlier. A Ukrainian flag.
That's just
Now, what if you go on there? I can look on there. I'm not going to put anything on. I can look through there, all the images, to what they've got in the back. There's no flags on there. It's pictures and that. But the thing is the you know, it's you said it's a flag. You know, it's not racist. It's a flag. It's England or Wales or Scotland or the UK
apparently,
flag.
if we hang our flag, we can apparently be arrested and fined for it.
Well, it's scary what's going on. I mean,
guess what? I'll hang the flag out and see what happens.
I mean, you've got St George's Day in 23rd of April. That's a Wednesday. So imagine if I found a picture and done that weekend and put a picture in the advertisement like I did for that one with the clock earlier. See what they say. They probably take it down or something. But it's not being if it's just I could just put St George's Day because it'd be on that weekend into Wednesday. I think it was on the 23rd. But you know, I mean,
St George's Day about, Darren?
What's that?
In all honesty, what's St George's Day about? I've never understood.
It's the English day, isn't it? But like you've got St Patrick's Day.
It's not English.
No, it was a thing, wasn't it?
I know. Yeah, and he's never set foot in the British Isles.
I know. We're crazy.
Yeah. Supporting some geezer who's a Greek who never come to the UK, and everyone has a day off to remember him. Who the frick was he? You know, you might as well have a Dawn French Day or something. You know, it just doesn't make any sense. Even when I was a kid, you go, oh yeah, he slayed the dragon. Well, where's the proof?
Yeah.
You know, what dragon? Oh, we had dragons here years ago. Well, that contradicts science and history, doesn't it? So what is it, a story? Oh, just shut up and just enjoy it. You go, no, what is it? I don't know what it is. How comes everyone else is sort of getting it and I'm not? It wouldn't be so bad if it was like English Patriots Day. There you go. Change it. There you go.
Yeah.
It's not bad, is it?
I think like what it should be, like what you just said, like I think across the whole of England, so that's everywhere, like, you know, from south up to north for the borders and that. You know what you said, like trying things, just what you said, like to the English side of it, you know. But again, they won't do it because I suppose they say we've got no addition. Also, but we have. But the thing is, all of it's got addition. Your local area. So if you come from like the communities, like of the up north, you have villages of the industries and that. That was their culture, wasn't it? In the American industry they was in.
Yeah.
So that was like hard working people there doing work, hard manual jobs, which they was.
Even Thanksgiving, I get that. I mean, it tells you in the title, you know, what it is, and that's really what Christmas should be. And I mean, don't get me wrong here. I'm not going anti-Christian because I am Christian myself and been brought up in a Christian country and see the ways that how it does work. you know, when it does work, you know, community, everyone looks after themselves, everyone has the right sort of sense of mind and that, and things go in a nice way. But you know, on other aspects, just things fail, and you just go, what's Christian about? Oh, baby Jesus born. You go, there's no biblical reference that said that Jesus was born in December, let alone the 25th of December. So that's gone. Next, we go. So we're celebrating evidently Jesus. It is just literally, to me, it seems like an excuse for people to go out, buy loads of food that puts all the supermarkets and everyone right up. Loads of presents and the technical things, and all these corporate companies and selling video cameras and computer games. And
I noticed on the screen there. Look, because I think it's Crafty's put it on there. Look,
so George's Day is recognised in England national to mark the death of patron saint of England, who is thought to have died AD 303. See, again, I'll go to that. What you put down, thought to have died.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. So you know when he was tortured. So he's thought to have died around this time. So how do they know he was tortured? Are they just going back thinking, well, when you die and get captured in AD 303, you get sort of like hung, drawn, and quartered,
Palestine,
and executed in Palestine, becoming an early Christian martyr. Okay. I think probably if you read between the lines of that, that maybe St. George or whatever his real name is, which would be nothing like George, I would have thought it would have been Greek and long and consisting of X's and stuff that went on for about 15 letters. But I reckon he was a Templar knight from Greece with a sort of private army, and he got caught invading or pillaging, should I say, Palestinians, and got caught, and he got murdered. And just because he was Christian and he had some noble knights behind him, which people think Knights Templar were good, they weren't. They were corrupt pieces of shit, half of them, which literally had sort of like reign to go in to poor people, rape, pillage, take their land, and then that was it, and then push on to more. And then people keep thinking they were sort of like some knights of the realm that did good. You go, no, they were basically medieval special forces that took and, you know, conquered wherever they could, you know, because that's how it is in life, really. You either conquer or you get killed. That's it.
Even if you look into St. George's deeper, it's saying one thing, George died another.
Yeah, contradict themselves because I don't actually know.
You don't know.
So we're celebrating, let's be honest, we're celebrating a Knights Templar who probably completed about 25 missions of raping, pillaging, taking people's possession, gold, collecting slaves for the army, and then getting caught against the enemy, which would have been Muslims in Palestine, and he would have been hung, drawn, and quartered like we would have done to a Palestinian, doing the same to a Christian.
Yeah.
So I don't get what that is. Really.
I don't get it either. It just contradicts itself, even if you look into it deeper and deeper.
Let's have a think. Who was a woman that got executed doing good?
Oh God!
She was a Knight Templar where they couldn't get her on certain charges, so they got her for impersonating a male by having her hair cut short to evade. I'm trying to think. Joan of Arc. There you go. There's another public figure that should have got recognition, but didn't do a thing wrong. Didn't do a thing wrong. Went around and all she was doing was helping the injured on the battlefield and stuff like that. That was it. She getting off her horse, going down, sort of like helping someone stem some blood and that, getting them some help and that. She got caught. You know, she had to disguise herself by cutting all her hair short and pretending to sort of be a bloke.
Yeah, male.
Because if you got caught being a female on the battlefield by the enemy, you get raped. You get raped and sort of abused and that.
what annoys you, right? You know, when you look back at all this stuff, right, even like it's going on now, like Islam and things like that. It was sad about religion, where normal people like us, well, not just sort of us free talking, everyone, people watching them, people out there we all know, we've got no interest whatsoever in anybody. But this religion thing's done this over decades, ain't it, and centuries,
Yeah.
ain't it? Which is really, it's barbaric, ain't it? Really, we look at this sort of stuff.
I've always said wars are either about religion
Yeah,
or money.
isn't? Yeah, it's a two things,
That
which
is
is
it.
politics, religion, all that
That is
stuff.
it.
Yeah.
It's war and religion, money and religion.
And that'll always be the same. It will never,
Yep.
ever change. It's always been the same in history. Always do the same things. Look back at history, see the mistakes that people have made, how things could have been different and things that have been avoided, and that. Holding people up as martyrs are absolutely, you know, you might as well hold me up as a martyr compared to some of these blokes, because I've done a lot less wrong, you know, than these people that we've made to kneel down and that. And this is going back to Captain Tom again. It's just all of these people that you're made to look up to, with the realistically, is when you pull back the veil and that, are just absolute scumbags. You know, well, you know, scumbags a bit bad for Captain Tom. I just think he was just used, really, used by people in it. But you know, it just goes to show what lingers behind the thing. But if you sort of references back to history, because I'm pretty good on history and how things go and stuff, and it's all about treachery. I mean, Julius Caesar was held up to be sort of like a nasty bloke and that, but how would you hold power and reign if you were lenient? And to be quite honest, you think of what he's given to the modern world compared to sort of other people, and you look how he died. He got, I think it's 12 or 13 knives got stabbed into him, all by his closest allies.
Yep, he did.
Yeah, all by his closest people that he never thought was coming. And still to this day, there's like Alexander the Great, who conquered half the freaking world, not out of just like being nasty and that, telling people what they should believe in and what to look forward to. Now, what people don't realise is Alexander the Great went and he traded with everyone. He smoked sort of pipes with like Muslims, and he got embraced with their cultures and respected it, and said, we've got such and such, would you like to trade for such and such? We're from here, got better sort of environment than you, we can give you that. And they signed a trade treaty, moved on. Who goes into Egypt, walks into Egypt and gets ordained as a pharaoh within a week of getting there? Alexander the Great. Who's ever done that before? You know, getting ordained as a pharaoh. He's not even from Egypt, he's from Macedonia. It don't figure. He's just go, well, he didn't rape and pillage to get that, did he? You know, you don't just say how bad the history is. And even when it goes to his death, no one knows much about that. Where's he buried? No one knows. You go, well, what's going on? You know, did he get poisoned? Did he get stabbed in the back? Did he go crazy? What happened? Did he commit suicide? We don't really know.
No one knows.
You know, you read into it, you get 4 different types of the story. You go, someone's peddling bullshit here.
Yeah.
You know, but they hold a lot of things.
Same with now. A lot of the I was listening to something last night. A lot of the religions, like Christianity now, they were saying that the churches, they've suffered badly, because the thing is, they are preaching politics in the church about climate or about refugees or this and anything else, and people might just want to go there just to have their thoughts or what they want to do. But that's why people staying away, and age groups are staying away, because they're thinking like, we're not being brainwashed to say, oh, we've got to think about these sort of things. You know, people's got their own personal thoughts, which are maybe about people they've lost or thoughts in their mind. You don't want to hear all this stuff, you know, saying, oh, well, it's because of this, you know, it could be this or something, you know, and they're also going off about, you know, what's his name this week? Charles. I mean, look at what he's done as well. I mean, like, he's really, what he's done, you know, he's with this Islam and things like that. He's really like really changed things around, right?
I've got gripes for King Charles. I think he's made shit worse.
Yeah.
That's what they're saying. Yeah.
But then again, there was rumours about this about 20 years ago.
He's undone near enough everything the Queen did.
Yeah. I honestly think Charles is very senile.
Yeah.
I reckon he's like that. And if you look back in history, right, like I'm saying, there's rumours about this like 20, 25 years ago, right? If you look back in history, loads of people knew all about Charles and that. There was even his teachers saying he was almost unteachable. He was that thick, right? He just didn't get it like the rest of them. He had private tutors, the best that he can get, and he was thick. That's where Harry Enfield got the character Tim Nice but Dim from. That was based on Prince Charles as like a teenager being so thick he couldn't even do simple things. And that's God's honest. But obviously you can't really come out and say that because it, you know, is a bit disparaging to a royal and stuff like that. But I think that's why Spitting Image stopped, because the rules started saying it's, you know, taking the piss out of us, and they put a stop to it.
Politically correct.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
I don't like anything false, you know, or going against them and stuff. But
Good evening. Leave the rucksack man. Rucksack.
I mean, I
Quiet
just wish
tonight.
one of them would sort of lead an example.
Loggers is I just saw his rucksack. I said, obviously, I just said rucksack. Yeah, Loggers is a bit tired, and Queen Ninja
I
was
think
here
me
earlier.
and
So
Crow
they
are on a
were
rant
okay.
because we're not well.
No, it's
Yeah,
not a
shame,
rant.
'cause
It's
you
talking about history, isn't it? And history
Yeah, true.
repeating.
No, we don't. Boys.
Good to see your rucksack, man. What's in the rucksack today? I'm thinking
He never
cheese and
tells
onion
anybody, does
sandwich,
he?
cheese and
He
onion
never tells
sandwich.
anybody what's in the bag.
He's got a bunch of
Packet of-
budgies.
I reckon it's roast chicken crisp, because rucksack man's got good taste, and I think it'll be Walker's.
I want a
You know,
bunch of
not
budgies
a
in
cheap bag. I reckon it'll be a good £1.30 bag of Walker's roast chicken, and he might
I
have
hope there's a
some
budgie in there as well.
chicken raiders as well. I think he's that much of a nice man. He shares a chicken raiders with some ducks or some geese or something.
I saw my duckies yesterday.
Did you?
Did you see him?
Yeah.
Are they laid eggs, Tash?
They
I
haven't.
think they might have, by
I
the
think
way
they
that
might
they were.
I saw my budgies.
Tom's
Might
still
be the
there.
day
Tom.
before, actually, because I was in hospital yesterday. Should have been Friday. And they came the day before as well. I had my window open. God, they must remember me because they ran over to me near enough.
Yeah, they will. They know kind people, Tash. Trust me, they do. They really do.
But I think one of them was their last year's chick, because it's not normal for two males to be around a female, and one can obviously move on from the parents because he's
It could well
smaller.
be. It could well be. It could be just a juvenile duck that's a year. Usually, I don't think they breed the first year. I think it's the second year they breed.
Yeah.
So
he
you
hasn't- that one-
could be right.
Yeah, that one hasn't slightly, moved on, kind of thing.
You know what I'm going to say that might make it sound a bit more sad? I bet that duck might have been the only survivor of about 6. If you see what I mean. Because if it had, usually ducks have about 6, didn't they? You've seen the little chicks following them and that. They're little lives. It must be really hard for them to sort of navigate sort of places and roads and people and dogs and cats and hawks and this is God's honest. This is God's honest, hand on my heart, true. I once saved a load of chicks from a a drain, where they'd gone over a drain and they'd fallen in the drain. There was about 4 of them, and I had my window open. I kept on hearing loads of this noise, like a duck being attacked. And I went outside because it went on for about 10 minutes, and there was this duck and about 4 chicks or something all on the road. And I kept trying to shoo them away, going, "You idiot, you're right on a blind bend, you're going to get run over." And this duck just kept coming back and quacking. I thought it was going to attack me, but it didn't. And it kept coming back over to this area, and I didn't know what it was, right? So I shooed it away, and then I could hear this squeaking, little echoing squeaking, and I looked down and went, "Oh no!" And you can see in the bottom of this drain that's about 6 foot down, about 4 little ducks, and I went, "Oh shit!" But luckily, I just had a little idea. I had to work quickly because I thought, well, that duck's going to get killed. Its mother on the corner. So I run in the house, and because I've got fish and stuff, and I've got a little net to get the fish out if they're ill or whatever. I rarely use it. And I connected that with some duct tape onto like a metal coat hanger, and then extended the metal coat hanger out and stuff until it was like on about 5.5 foot or something, and then literally went on the road, waved down a load of sort of cars to slow down and that, and laid down on my belly, put this thing down with a little net and got every single one out.
Oh.
I swear to God, it took about, I don't know, maybe 5-6 minutes. I honestly thought I was going to get run over because I was laying down, and I tried to lift the grate as well, but over time all dust and dirt had got in there. There was no way I could have lifted it. It would have taken some some mechanical thing to have lifted it. It was just cast iron.
I remember that little one you won, that bird one. That I was really. I know you said about that little bird one you cheated. That was so sad.
Yeah, but that's sad in itself because I have got a part 1 to that, and the part 1 to that was even sadder because I was filming when I saw this bird chirping and then jumping about in the middle of the road round what I thought was a black sock or a shoe, right? And as I was walking towards it, I thought, well, what's this little bird doing? It was a blackbird, and the females are not black, they're brown, and the males are always black with a little yellow beak. And as I started walking towards, I thought, well, what's it doing? And I thought it was cannibalizing, like pecking at another bird that had sort of gone down, but it wasn't. It was genuinely that bird being traumatized that its partner was laying on the floor, and the little bird was trying to get its partner off the road, like pulling it and stuff as though it knew danger and stuff and knew its partner was hurt. And as I went towards it, I honestly thought the bird was dead. It looked like it'd been hit by a car from the side or something. And then the other little bird kept coming forward, like being really bold, to a complete stranger who's 6 foot tall. It's like a massive giant to it. And then I looked down, I could just about see breathing and stuff. And I went, whoa, it's alive. So I just stroked its little head, and then it started tweeting at me. And I went, right, you're going to have to come off the road, buddy. But there's nothing I could have done really because the bird was too far gone. And I knew it. I don't ever like to say that because I don't ever like to give up on these little creatures, really. So I felt sorry for its partner, and knowing they're monogamous, so the survival of its partner is now completely depleted because, she might have some chicks or something, and she relies on the because they work together as a team. They share food and all of this sort of thing, nest together. They're really sweet. So when one goes, it's a real tragedy for the other, So I just lifted it up and put it to one side and thought, there's nothing much I can do. And I assess a bird and go, do you know what? It's probably got internal injuries because it couldn't lift itself on its legs. And I tried lifting it a few times, see if it could support its own weight, but it looked like it was agony for it. So all I could do was just like comfort it for a little while, think to myself, go for a walk, come back and stuff, see hopefully that it's moved a little bit under its own weight, even if it's just a few inches. But when I come back, which was about, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours later, I just found a plume of feathers and it was gone. So it's obviously a hawk or a cat or something that's taken it. And I've copped some stick. I cop sticks in comments over stuff like that, even when I try to do good. Where people are going, oh, you should have taken it home, or you should have just left it, or you should have stamped on its head. That's the sort of comments that you get for trying to be kind and saving a life. And I'm no sort of like bird surgeon or any sort of bird expert, but I know an animal when it's severely injured and it's on its last day. And to be quite honest, it wasn't just that bird I was thinking about. I was thinking about his partner and what it's going to do for the rest of its life and the chicks and stuff, because if they do have chicks, one's got to sit on the eggs until they come out and then guard them as well, and then they've got to fight to keep these little things that are hungry, who grow very, very quickly within a month or something. So it's quite traumatic. So I sort of didn't add that bit because it was bad enough sort of, see me put it to one side, and then I left it at a knife edge because no one really knew whether the poor little thing survived or not, which it didn't.
Yeah.
But I always like a nice story, so I didn't want to upset some people, because I know a lot of kids watch my videos.
Yeah. Tom loves the ducks, that they're great. I'm just what he said everything's in the rucksack. I did put it. He said everything's in the rucksack. Where's it? He about the ducks. Rucksack.
Oh, Sandra's here. I'm so sorry, Sandra.
Yeah, Sandra. Well,
I'm so sorry.
She was at the beginning. So again, Sandra. So I did put your comments up on there. She was in the beginning. It's wonderful. Adrian was the first one. 10 minutes before I started tonight. I think it was 10 to 7. But yeah. So she was at the beginning. She was at the beginning. Yeah.
How are you, Sandra? You all right, sweetheart?
Yeah.
So.
As
I
I say, Sandra, we always
sun shining where you are. We've had some nice weather here.
Yeah, but it got dark about 10 to 8 tonight, but it was so sunny today it was, and the rest of the week brings, and that gets people, I think, in their self, like to get yourself lifted a bit, because when it's pouring down the rain, freezing cold, it's horrible, ain't it? And things like that. Some people can't get out properly.
It's like a good fire at night, isn't it, Darren?
Yeah.
Fire's crackling, you're sitting with your mate and you got a beer or so, you just go, this is the best. This is better than the internet. I love a fire.
Oh yeah, you got. I mean, the thing is like I always say, like all of us. I mean, like I'm going to work and that, but you have to do things. You have to see what's going on. That's what I said. Like the man said, he takes bread for them, things. So that's what I'm saying. He's out doing things, walking. He said, yeah, down there, but. So it's getting the fresh air. I don't think people can't do it because it might be house bad and things. Like, so I go try by G's, which said before is good and that. But it has to be what you said. It's good things being done, isn't it? Where you like you said, you tried helping them out and things like that.
I always will. Yeah, I always will. I remember my mate once. We was out fishing. And we were sitting next to each other, just chatting, shooting the breeze, and then all of a sudden this duck was going ballistic on the water, but it looked like it had been caught from something underneath, but it wasn't. It had actually been caught in a fisherman's lure, and this fisherman was a kid that was about 17, 18 years old, and my mate went straight away over there and then guided, because the kid was quite traumatized. He didn't know how to deal with it. It never happened before, and my mate unhooked the duck really nicely as well, because obviously it's a hook in the duck. You don't want to, you got to find out where it is, and he did it all and put the duck back, and the duck never pecked him or anything like that. He made it look like he did it for a living. I went, well done, Toby. Saved me from doing it. And I'll tell you what, the kid was half happy as well. He's going, well, cheers, mate. It was really helpful. I love ducks. For a start, they ain't got teeth, so I can't peck the living heck out of you, and I hand feed ducks. I do. Mallards are my favourite, the most common duck in the world, the most friendliest, lovely little creatures they are. I never do anyone any harm. Always lovely there on the water and stuff. I really enjoy ducks.
Well, mine seem to get comfy and laid down underneath my window.
Yeah, lovely. If I had a farm, I'd definitely have some ducks. I'd proper look after them as well. I wouldn't want the fox to get them or anything like that.
No, I'll kill the fox.
I couldn't find that guy's things. Remember I was saying that the Hamid Akbar who had the Ring doorbell, I think he might have taken his channel down.
Yeah,
he went on for about 7 or 8 months, and that the police turned up loads of times and threatened to evict the neighbours. He said stolen cars, no end of stuff. It was harrowing, but I can't find his channel, so he might have.
I think his channel's taken down because I've been hunting for it as well.
Yeah, I think it had. It might have gone against guidelines as well. He might not have been allowed to do it, which I hope that's not the case, But it's nice to see Tom and Rucksack Man and everyone like enjoying these things. Ducks and birds and that. Wow. Half the time I think it's just me, being a bit of a loner, rather being around these sort of things, and other people sort of just walk straight past them. But they become, you know, very accustomed towards human beings, and they're nice little funny things, ducks, you know. They've all got their own individual, you know, characteristics. Some are more curious than others and will take bread out your hand.
Mm.
Geese are a bit greedy as well. They peck you.
Oh,
Some
God,
sort
yeah.
of Canadian geese, I think it is.
God.
Is Sandra from Canada?
Yes, I think so, but I'm
It
not.
is-
No, it's USA.
Oh, it's
USA.
USA.
Okay. I was going to say, because like, that's quite some flight from a bird, isn't it? If
Yeah.
you think about that, if like when it comes to sort of like winter time, I think they migrate, don't they? And then they
Yeah, they do.
then go to Canada, live it up for a bit, stuff their faces, and then go, oh, do you fancy going back to the UK? But, well,
It's weird how animals work, isn't it?
yeah. Yeah, it's a lovely
in
little
the river.
sweet community of
Oh,
nice little birds living on the water.
look at that.
Yeah, God bless the duck.
A short video, yeah. But that's all I think it is. I mean, look, it's such a peaceful there, ain't you? I mean, like you've done a video. Yeah, where you can look at it. I mean, it's nature, it is, eh? So things like that, you know.
I wonder what all that means, you know, all the cracking and stuff like that. It's obviously everyone of them talking and having a mass conversation with each other.
I'd love to know that
Those
about
like
every
people in the
animal.
shopping centre having their own individual conversation.
I'd love to know what my birds are thinking. They're probably thinking, bugger off, Mum, I don't
Yeah,
like
yeah. You never know what's going through their head.
plotting something. As soon as I go in the room, they shut up. What you up to, birds?
They might be thinking, I wish you'd stop doing this, that horrible wet lettuce. You never know what they might like to eat, you know. They've got to have seeds, haven't they? And they've got to have fresh stuff as well, haven't they? What do you give yours, Tash? Seed and what?
Seed, beetroot, as long as it's freshly cooked.
Beetroot, they love beetroot.
Yeah.
What
Carrots,
about,
broccoli, peas, sweet
cucumber?
corn. You can give them, but not too much.
Okay.
What else do I give them? Sweet corn, basil, rosemary.
They eat
Fresh.
rosemary.
Yeah, they love rosemary and basil.
Wow.
The leafy type stuff. And they like mixed herbs only a little bit if I
Rather
do a
than-
little mix with all the veg.
I'd never thought that. Wow.
But this way they're more healthy and spoiled than me.
That's the thing. We've just seen what Rucksack Man's just said there. When I'm out, I like taking some bread for them. Some of the lakes I go to, there's massive signs there saying not to feed the ducks bread because it does their intestines no good. And then when they foul in the water, it creates some sort of... They make up all manner of excuses, don't they?
Yeah.
But you know what they've done to combat that? They've got a vending machine that you put £3.50 in, or swipe your card, and then you get a little handful of seed.
Here we go.
You know,
Money again, look.
what's that?
You said they're
What the
making
mess?
money, like you said, put the money in, and then you get a little bag of
Yeah,
seed.
it is. Yeah.
See?
Yeah, that's right. A little handful of seed. I'll tell you what. I'll go and record it for you. I'll go and record it. I don't take any notice. I'm like Rucksack Man. I'll take like 3 or 4 slices of bread, but sometimes I like to go because there's a bird observatory point. It's beautiful, actually. It overlooks the whole lake, so you can see grebes and all manner of birds. I should actually take some photos from there. I'll be able to get some good ones because I've got a good camera. But sometimes I take the bread and I put little bits in the water to see the fish come for the bread. So I'll keep away from the ducks and start watching to see if there's any big fish. But like I said before, that's the lake that got destroyed by the Europeans. So all the big fish are gone. And There's all tiny little fish in there now. You have to restock them. God, I'd love my own lake. Oh,
Would
I
be
think
nice to see what colours in there.
I just keep thinking, if I won the lottery or something, you know, I'd just buy an isolated farm in Scotland or somewhere, you know, somewhere really nice with some lovely big fields and some barns and stuff like that. Yeah, good for you, Rucksack, man.
That's
That's
Stay,
what I do.
yeah,
That's what he's like.
rules are there to be broken, mate. And where
Yeah.
did you sign on the dotted line for them rules? That's what I always
Yeah.
said. And then I reverse it and I go, I haven't issued you my rules yet that you've broken, you know. So there you go.
I give them small bits as well. Especially
I
my
always
ones here.
save a bit of food for the birds. I always do. It is like, even with my videos, people just mostly see me with Gabby. You don't see me mostly with the squirrels and the 14 other crows that I know. You know, you never see that. And when I go there, you know, sometimes I don't see certain birds and think they're all right. And then a couple of days later, they turn up and they sit next and start crowing to me. And I'm really happy to see them, you know, because they've got their own little lives and stuff. But I don't do things in front of other people, because if they started notching on to what's going on, there's either two ways. They'll see me being friends with a wild bird and take offence to it, because not a lot of people like crows and would see it in a different manner. You know, but I always sort of offer a little something. Not much though, you know, because I'll be overfeeding and taking the piss. I'm not like one of those. You know, we're giving them offers that they can't sort of refuse or anything. You have to properly make friends with these creatures, and these creatures have to trust you. And when they do, they recognise you and they look after you as well. I've got a funny feeling I'd like to do it, but still, you know, it'd be a little bit unfair to make someone try and attack me in front of Gabby in some way, because I'm absolutely adamant she'd fly in and do something. You know, she probably wouldn't attack the person, but she'd come in and sort of whack their shoulder or something, and then, you know, sit 6 foot away, cawing at them. Clever little creatures.
Proud of my life.
But don't like snakes and spiders, you, Tash? And insects.
Snakes and spiders.
And bugs.
Bugger up.
Yeah, do one.
Basically, yeah.
Just don't get them, you know. Wonder if they're sentient and how they think, if you see what I mean. Because like with the creatures we go on about, they're pretty obvious to see what mood they're in. But with a snake or a spider, they're sort of stone cold poker face, aren't they? You go,
yeah.
Actually think something otherwise, you know, other than food and seeing your heat signature and striking and biting you. Just don't trust them.
Yeah. Don't get them.
I think lizards are fascinating as well. Komodo dragons especially.
Oh, Komodo dragon, yes.
They're just fascinating creatures.
Yeah.
Imagine domesticating one of those as a pet.
That'll be fun.
Can you see it now? It's like you're taking
Yeah.
Komodo dragon for a walk over the park and letting it off the lead.
Yeah.
About 15 foot.
That would be funny. Not funny in that way, but would be interesting.
He did, no, I remember that. I remember he told us that before. Look, you said he got banned. Look, from YouTube.
Who did? What's that, man?
Look, he said he got banned. Look.
Well, if
he got banned from YouTube.
Would have got banned, I would have.
The sea for comments and didn't follow the rules then. Must be about during the, you know what time, yeah. He must have banned. Yeah, I think he's.
Hasn't that online bill come into effect now?
Yes, there
was
a
you're
thing.
not allowed to say stuff, and you'll be sort of.
Yeah, I mean, what happened was they was talking about this the other week, right? And apparently, I mean, like we said, obviously with Tasha's had problems with online bullies and that sort of thing, but I would say it should be used for that sort of thing. So if she's got a problem with these bullies like that, you should put them to the platforms, maybe what they've typed or what they've said. But what we said, would it work for that, or would it mean like talking about subjects where, like he just said, he'd get banned from things, but he got banned for that, which I'm not surprised. But not saying he hasn't done anything wrong, but I'm just saying like what he might have said about the things, they would have banned people for silly things or playing the song again or something, can it, or streaming, or I don't know, or saying about the Prime Minister or something. Well, online safety should be. I mean, it should. I think online safety should be the following. It should be. I mean, like we could all, as I said earlier to Steve at the beginning, he was saying about the lives and that. I mean, I mean, it's like at the beginning when you start, you got to try and talk. And I mean, I couldn't for an hour. I don't want to be here, but the thing is that we of course use the word "oh fuck," that's stupid, or say things like that. But if it's bad swearing, or if hello Daniel, he's one of the ones that always come and always look for names. Hello Daniel Berry, Sporting Highlights. You all right, Daniel?
Hi, Daniel.
Hi, Dan.
You all right, Daniel?
What's the Sporting Highlight today on Sunday?
Got a good channel. Good channel he has.
I suppose it's a football, isn't it?
Yeah, he's got a good channel. He's got a good channel. Have a look at. Yeah, I do. Yeah, have a look at his channel. So what I'm saying is that so all this stuff like if for example like if it's like really bad swear on YouTube, like calling it like and how they shout things out, that's different because again we can't see what I believe is it's a good discussion is that if you put an 18th, right? My idea is that you'd have to look and you have to get people to have to do like a driving license or a passport to watch the live, right? So the thing is, if it's consistent swearing, which ain't here, then again you're breaking that thing because any click on anything to come across it. When you get the views sometimes, I mean, last week's one got 117, 118 views. I don't know what they was, right? But the thing is that you if it's private and you've got to have that age thing on there. If there's violence going, we used to before, at a time with about the guns, weren't it? Where you wasn't showing the guns, firing the guns, you were just showing them like what they looked like, wasn't it? And things at that time. That's different. If you've got the videos where they're actually promoting violence, like with guns and knives, that's different again because that's threats, isn't it? We carry out with threats again, right? But the thing is that they would probably look at that side saying, "Oh, that person's promoting violence." Well, you're not. You're not actually pointing at the screen and saying you're going to do to somebody. But if you've got videos out there that's doing that, youngsters doing them videos where they've got knives, they're using knives, guns, and that, and that's wrong. It shouldn't be on these platforms, YouTube. I don't know if Instagram or any other page, whatever it's TikTok, whatever you call it. That's where it should be policed. Or if there's a complaint like bullying, like Tasha's had a thing with bullying, we said about I think last week. Yeah. Bullies. Again, if that's reported, what a comment they put down, that should be reported, shouldn't it? To say the person saying, I don't go no channels and put down comments and bully people. So you might put a comment down, but not bullying somebody.
Bullying comes into a bit of a category, really, because there's certain types of bullying. Because you could have the threatening bullying, or you could have the teasing bullying, basically, and then that's sort of categorized, isn't it? Because you get severities of it. Well, I suppose it's in the same category, really. It doesn't make
one of the comments I've had.
She's experienced a lot.
I've got to go on a train track to find my teeth.
No. That's disgusting.
Well, that's obviously bad bullying.
Yeah, that's bad.
I honestly assumed for a minute we were back to the sleeping on stream sort of thing.
I've had that.
Yeah, sorry, Tasha. I just assumed it was back to that. I'm sorry you've had to put up with that. Obviously, these people don't know you, do they?
No, not face to face.
The thing is, I said what I said, Rich, before. Tasha shows her, well, she didn't do it today because she wasn't well, living tonight, but she's not afraid of showing her face. Why should people? They won't show their face.
No.
Hungry shouts that they won't show their face, will they?
Absolutely true.
They want a keyboard.
Contribution is what it puts down to, because if you didn't contribute, you wouldn't have a channel. YouTube wouldn't actually exist.
Yeah.
You know, and for every sort of thing that puts out, because we're not all into the same things, really, are we? You know, everyone's different, got different
Yeah, the
opinions
videos you
and
like,
stuff.
yeah,
But
yeah.
when you can share your opinions and it might be someone else's, you can respect them. You don't have to take an opinion, do you? You just hear it out. Sometimes it'll make you look at things a bit different, and then you look at certain people that do certain things that you didn't know about, and you sort of all learn about it together, really. That's really what communities do, and sort of help each other. But you know, I see life a bit like the Walking Dead TV series, right? Where you've got the disillusioned sheeple that go around, they don't know anything about anything. The politics are they're not really interested. They're in their phone all the time, watching TikTok things. They don't know anything about anything. And they go around like the Walking Dead. And then you have the factions of certain people. You could put it into sort of like religious packs or what your beliefs and faiths in that go into certain groups and that. And then you look at all of it. You got the main threat of the sheeple, which are the overruling majority of dead people going around who've got neither here nor there. All they want to do is bite you, and then you turn into one of them. Or you've got the outside fighting forces that are all fighting between themselves.
I mean, the thing is,
So not only have got a threat, you just go, hold on.
what-
Logically, you
why
think
don't-
sort the threat out and we'll all live happily. But no, you're quite happy to fight between yourselves. And
what I don't understand, Rich, what I don't understand, what you said, which is true, right? Is that if we've all got this, like, you know, I do this and probably a lot of people won't like it, I'm not worried about that. But the thing is, right, I'm not saying people to sit here and watch it or watch it, but if they don't want to watch it, I'm not worried about it. But the thing is, if you don't like something, if I don't like things, want to like YouTube or the TV, I like watch it. I'm not going to sit criticising them. You know, I'm going to say, well, I like watching this, or I like watching that, or something. You know, so what's the point of me going trolling and saying, oh, I don't like,
Yeah,
oh, I put a comment
absolutely.
down about that person's video?
Yeah.
That's stupid. I mean, it's childish.
see-
You know, I mean, and
you know what it is, Darren? People love to hate. When you know
Yeah.
and void and you've got nothing in your life, you've got no love, you've got no friends, no one will talk to you. Your opinions are all disillusioned. You don't know anything about anything. When someone's got a valid point or a good opinion or a good outlook on life, you're an easy target to be had, because they'll say negative things and then they'll cause like negativity. It's like eczema, it'll just spread. You know, and you just have to nail these people. You just go, if you don't like this or what I'm doing, it's quite easy. There's about 8 million other channels out there that you
yeah,
can
exactly.
go to. One of them you've got to like and get involved with. You know?
Yeah.
Don't keep coming back here
No.
making shit about my channel and the people
No, I
that
wouldn't
come
do it. I
here.
wouldn't be interested. Can you do it
You
now?
see, it's just common
Yeah.
knowledge and morals in it. But that's what I'm saying. How far gone people are
Yeah.
referring them to zombies. Like they can't even see the reason. I think things like that's funny to just, you know, have a nice little channel to upset or just go on
Yeah.
people's channels. I don't like aeroplanes. Well, what are you doing on an aeroplane?
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. Yeah.
You know, or making
mean,
disparaging
it's-
comments over someone's.
Yeah.
I mean, I do. I've got a lot of banter in me because I worked sort of like 20 odd 30 years in like construction. So the people I've had to sort of deal with on a day-to-day basis and stuff are very diverse. And usually out in the construction world, you do have a laugh because the job's quite long and laborious at times and stuff. So you do become sort of a family. So you have to get a thick skin. But unfortunately, once out of that environment, I could, you know, I do push boundaries with sort of banter and fun, and then that goes into the border of, if you see what I mean. If I wasn't known or you didn't know me personally, you'd think I was a bit, you know, he's pushing that a bit, and you just go, well, it's not my opinion, I'm joking, it's just a bit of tongue-in-cheek sort of thing. But
that's why I said that the thing is in life, like society, with banter. I mean, like, people don't like the I'm always being said. Banter's different, but you're not actually saying something offensive to somebody where, you know, it's cause of offence, like said about what someone said about, I won't repeat it, what they said about Steve about that nasty comment. You know, why would someone go and do that? I mean, we can't banter about, you know, but I've gone off, someone said, I've got to make a cup of tea. And I said, "Why is me out?" I don't. Well, I'm not going to take offence to it, but we're not being nasty to each other, because it's stupid. We're having a banter in life, which it is amongst that man. So I mean, I know he's been around. He's suffering for 3 years. He's bullies. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, Russ,
Snow,
that
Tasha,
it
is it
needs to
snow?
be looking like that. So trouble
Close,
is,
yeah. Same thing. Snowflake.
yeah, I was back out. Yeah, that's what
Did I
said.
get it right?
Yeah, snowflake.
God, that, you see, one riddle.
I'm not
If he was a
blaming-
Riddler and I was Batman, I got that within 5 seconds.
I'm not.
That's all right. I'm just
blanket,
annoying
yeah.
Darren's live with riddles now.
I like
I'm
riddles.
just reading on both screens. I'm a blanket. I've got. Yeah, I covered the grand. Krista Mevin.
It's a lovely riddle, actually.
I am. So there you go. I got that one. Sweet cow. Stick to hold and treat on a hot day worth more than gold. What am I?
The Riddler's a good Batman.
Yeah.
A villain, sorry. Going around schooling riddles.
No crafted,
everywhere
he
for
said.
Batman to solve.
Second one ain't that answer though.
Yeah, you see, it's a lost cause putting riddles on here. Me and Tom would eat through them. If I don't
right.
get it, Tom
Sounds
definitely
like
will.
fun.
Me as
Yeah.
well.
It's like
I'll
me
take
and
that.
Tom both on M60 machine guns. When mine stops, his turns up.
I think it's the same thing in my eyes for what that answer is. It's popsicle.
Eyes pop.
Yeah.
I haven't had
What
an
has
ice
a
cream for
head
about
but
10
no
years.
brain?
What's what?
What has a head but no brain?
A froth on top of a pint.
No,
Am I right?
no.
Oh, come on, that is right. You would give me a point for that,
not
Darren,
on what
wouldn't
I've got.
you? Darren, you'd give me a point
Quick
for that,
one.
wouldn't you? You'd go, yeah.
Yeah, it's quite a good
Well,
thing. Yeah, it's quite a good one. Yeah.
It is a good answer
wouldn't-
though, but
wouldn't
it's
have
not
to-
the answer.
If I was on TV and I answered that, and that was on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and that, I'd feel swizzed out of that.
Yeah,
Because technically I am right, so that could be corresponding to that. So I'd dispute it. I'd actually turn anarchy in the place. I'd turn to the crowd. What do you think? There's £100,000 off there.
anyone given up on it yet?
So what
Fuck's
has
that,
a head but
fuck's
no
that.
brain?
Yes.
Oh no,
A cauliflower.
yeah, it's got
No.
a cauliflower. Yeah.
So there you go. I've got two, Darren, that are sort of worthy of
Well,
there's 2
yeah,
points on
the
a 1 point question.
Lettuce.
See, I think
I don't
your
know.
riddles failed there. Batman's too intelligent for your riddles. I've
Too
exposed
easy.
myself as
Top.
Batman now, haven't I?
Behave, Tom.
You're being called sweetheart. Look,
Huh?
fuck's that man. Look.
Yay, I know. Thank you.
A robot.
No. It's
Well,
got a head, a
robots-
robot.
Huh?
A robot's got a head.
Yeah, but it hasn't
Technically.
got a brain, has it? It's got a CPU.
Yeah, true.
So
We have
that's
to give
about
it the
3 points. that I
Oh,
got
do you know
now.
what? I'd fuck up at one of them. I'd give it like I'll push it to its bloody limits, me.
I'm
Do I
trying.
know the answer?
Yeah, it's quite good then.
Hey, lettuce.
Oh, for crying out loud, I was bloody close with the cauliflower.
So wait,
Tasha,
repeat it
come
again.
on.
Repeat it. I never heard it.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
lettuce.
it's quite good. Lettuce.
Did say lettuce. Lettuce
I
after,
couldn't bloody hear
I
you.
said lettuce after cauliflower after roasting. I say lettuce. Tom or that man does say
Probably.
it.
You
They'll probably
probably
say
did.
yeah. They'll probably say yeah. The pair of them. Why
Why
back
do
up
cats
why
make
back up
good warriors?
you two?
What? Because you've got
I
9
thought when you
lives.
said cauliflower, I
Yeah.
thought lettuce.
I love
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you're getting love again. That's look, look. He said you're a lovely lady. Look, CBS.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you.
we all
It's
think the
Rucksack Man,
same of
look.
you, Tash.
He won't have no nonsense, rucksack man.
We'll look
God.
after you. A fucking cabbage.
What? Oh, God. You gotta laugh. I thought
Yeah,
I'd annoy
Johnny.
Darren's live, you know. What word contains 26 letters but only has 3 syllables? Everyone's got to know that.
What was that? I missed it.
What word
6 letters.
contains
right.
26 letters but only has 3 syllables? Everyone should know it.
Gold.
A fucking cabbage.
Answer in the chat, please. I'm the host. Tom Rucksack.
How many syllables? 3.
I'm watching.
Got 3 syllables, apparently. What word contains 26 letters but only has 3 syllables?
The alphabet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Encode the bollocks.
It made you think a bit, though, didn't it?
I swear on my life, I did have to think about it, and I thought it might have.
Oh, Tom said it. Look, Tom said it.
I beat you to it,
Tom said it. Look,
what did I say about
said it.
Tom? It's like 2 M60 machine guns of like this universal knowledge coming at you.
Yeah, it's a bit of fun though, isn't it? At the same time,
I thought it was cryptic, and I thought that when you said after it, you should know. I thought that might have been it or something.
No. Do you want another one? Do you want another one?
Go on.
No, it's done. I'm okay. Bit of fun when
it's your turn to get this, Darren.
I'm the host. I've got to put their comments
now. The more you leave behind. What am I?
The more you take.
The more you take, the more you leave behind. What am I?
Let's see if Mr. Darren knows the answer.
The more you take, the more you leave behind. I'm not going to say legal immigrants. Joe, legal immigrants, they leave a lot of rubbish behind and things. I don't know. It's a joke. I'll get banned. I've done a year. I'll get banned.
Think about that.
No one answer in chat if you know it.
Go on, Tom Rucksack. You got hang on, actually, you got 2 in the chat. You got Rucksack Man and Tom, and there's including me. There's 10 people watching. So come on, don't be afraid if you subscribe. I can't get a ban, yeah.
Nope.
Like I said, please hit the like. Thank you, Rucksack Man. He always does that. It's all right. Thank you. He's got the quiz question saying, please hit a like.
Damn good I know. I'm not getting. I can't even give a clue.
But it's a simple answer.
It is a simple answer.
I can't even give a clue. I'm thinking. I can't know this.
It'll give it away if I gave a clue.
Yeah.
So there's no answer. I've got no
Come
clue
on,
I can give.
Take, not leave behind. I was going to say about the recycling crew, jumping on the recycling on the floor when they turn to the bins. They put a recycle on the floor. Recycling crew is that?
Is it age? Is it age, Tasha?
No.
The more it's sort of like the more you age, the more you leave behind, as though.
No, it's not age.
No.
No, not age.
I'm clutching at straws here and guessing. So
I see it everywhere. Think about it.
Bloody hell. See everywhere. Oh, what about something simple? See everywhere.
You'll kick yourself once you.
I bet we are.
The lurkers don't know.
John's in the chat. Look, I think Tasha just done that. John's in the chat.
I'm saluting.
Yeah, I think here, John.
John will get it. Happy Sunday, John. I hope you will, buddy.
Go on then.
The more you take, the more you leave behind. What am I?
Do you get that one, John? Do you read the question again?
You might know it.
Well, you can answer the question. He's got the quizzes on this.
No,
Tom. Is it mileage of a car or something? Or journey?
No.
Am I close? So the more you go forward,
that's all I can say.
Oh, use them every day.
That's the clue. That's the only clue I'm giving.
Use them every day. Come on, John. On the other, I got a clue. He might come. Like I say, it's free in there. It's typing. This one I'm 4 watching. There's 4 more watching. Come on, someone say it.
You've got us all stumped with this one, Ron.
You'll kick yourself when I give you answer.
I've got an egg timer. Where's my egg timer? Look, there's a 1 minute area. Look, it's an old-fashioned thing. Look, we've got technology here, and Harrods.
They're lovely egg timers.
I could turn this over and put it to the screen.
Is it a
You've got
1
minute to answer the
1
question.
minute to answer it. All
Yeah, 1
right.
minute egg
That sounds
timer. Look,
fun.
1 minute egg timer. Look. Yeah, look, 1 minute egg timer. Come on, look. It's what is it?
The more you take, the more you leave
Yeah.
behind. What am I? And I already given a clue. Because you use them
going
every
down.
day.
It's going down. Look, it's going down that top bit there. I had a countdown clock before.
Are you sure it's not travelling in a car? Like,
It's not a car. Nowhere near a car.
you get in your car and you sort of go
I think that's
somewhere.
about something else they are in the chat. It's like it's going. Dum.
Oh, is that it? We're
Yeah,
trying
look.
out. I'm struggling with this
I'm
one.
not.
Right. Do you want me to give the answer? And
Go
you'll
on then,
kick
go on.
yourself.
Go on in.
Footsteps.
What was that?
When got
Footsteps. You-
Hold on, I was bloody close with that one. With freaking in the
Hang
car.
on, hang on,
I was
hang on,
gonna say
hang
Yeah,
on.
but you're
journey.
using your
Hold on,
wheels,
hold
not
on.
your feet.
Quote, Tasha, as a
Mm.
host, I've just seen something on there. So the YouTube chat, and Teresa got that answer at 10 o'clock. She just said footprints.
Yeah. Footprints.
She probably
Thanks,
told her
Teresa.
before. Look,
Teresa,
look.
would you not sort of
This
give
is
me
fucking-
half a point for sort of saying like journey or like going somewhere in a car, which I said 3 times?
Right,
You know,
Tasha,
that's
yeah,
close,
hello,
isn't it?
Teresa.
It's
You're right, Teresa.
Footprints is moving forward. It is a journey, isn't it? So I would give myself half a point and feel robbed if I didn't get that. The same with cabbage, might I add as well. I'm claiming a point for that because that's got a head and no brain. Never do a quiz with a pro, especially if he's got.
Hey,
a
it's all
voice.
part of fun, though, isn't it? Gives people
Yeah.
a laugh.
Wouldn't be
What
so
we
bad
do,
if I was
what
in
we do
chat.
1 week, Pro. We'll do it later on down the line. We'll have another quiz on it. Jordan will have a quiz on it. So he's hearing me now. We'll do another quiz. He'll do it downstairs. We'll set it all up and do another quiz.
Yeah,
couple
why
rounds or
not?
something again.
Each
We'll do
other
another
take
quiz.
turns.
1 week and we'll do another quiz again. It takes time, which it does, to organise it, questions and all that.
Do you want another one?
Go on then,
Go
yeah.
on.
I'll just pin the comments now. We'll all
What
say hello to
is
each other.
more useful when it is broken?
Labour
Nice, Teresa. I
government.
did see you earlier.
Oh,
What is more useful when it's broken?
All right, Tom. You're going, Tom. See you later, Tom. Have a good
bye,
evening.
Tom.
Yeah, he's going to go
Bye,
now.
Tom.
He said, yeah. I'll just catch up down there, yeah.
Um,
Yeah, Teresa got that one. I did check the
Yeah, I
comments
did
to that one
see.
there. Teresa got it, yeah. Teresa got it right. She got that point. So what egg timer here? Look, you have effects here on this channel. Look, egg timer.
Keir
I'm
Starmer's
an egg
face.
timer.
Yeah, I wish it were.
Adele's vocals.
Oh, you go with the riddles. You heard that one, didn't you? What's her name? Teresa, that one.
There's another that could be in everyday use.
Was that sort of clue there?
Yeah.
So it could be. You say it could be in everyday use or is in everyday
Depends how
use.
many people uses it.
And what was the
Toilet,
question again?
toilet,
Just-
toilet,
What is more useful when it is broken?
toilet.
No. How would it
That
be
be
useful
more
if it's broken?
useful.
I put a lot of conversation down, as always.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine going back to that toilet after 6 years of being broken, Gary.
Mine's
They be
brand
used
new as
daily.
well, so I don't know if he's here.
Tom, oh yeah, Tom, yeah, take care, Tom. That's all right, Tom. You're always welcome, Tom. You know you're always welcome. You always take part. We want to hear you on here one day. I wanted that American accent.
Yeah, God bless you, Tom.
Good
You have,
seeing you, Tom.
you have a wonderful Sunday, mate.
Always good seeing
Have
you,
a
Tom.
beer for us. Have
Yeah.
a beer for us. Make sure it's a British one, or actually,
Yeah, it's
go,
inside
have a
as well. They'll
Corona
come out and
extra
tell
on me, mate. Send me the bill. I'll pay for it.
Yeah.
But put some lime in the neck as well of it.
Pardon me.
Get our crows right. Oh. What is more
Right,
useful?
Tom, yeah. Just
Broken.
going, yeah.
Oh.
I'll see you later, Tom.
I still think Keir Starmer's face.
Yeah, I wish it were.
Or Lego lady. What's her name? Rachel Reeves. Rachel Reeves. Lego face.
Is it a food?
Yeah, class does it.
Oh.
Come on, you just. I can't give no more clues
Hang on.
because it's
Where's my
already in the
phone?
title.
Oh.
Go, kick off it. I've got an idea. It might work. I don't know. It might work. It might not work. I'm displacing
you
my
cheating?
technology. No,
He's
no, I'm
cheating.
not. No, I'm doing something.
Anyone
No.
cheating, I know you're cheating.
No, I'm not doing nothing. Honestly, no, I'm not.
Oh, I think I know it. It just spun into my head. I swear to God, I was seriously thinking about it. Is it an egg?
Yes.
Oh shit!
Will I be
So
damned? I just
but
spun.
the
I
next
was. Do
question,
you know
I've
what?
got it done here.
I was thinking scrambled eggs. No, scrambled, and then I went, oh, egg, innit? Because you can't get it out. Yeah. That, I'll tell you what, I think the egg's steaming after that one. That took some power, that did.
I can see why I couldn't give much of clues. Here you go. David's father has 3 sons, Snap, Crackle, and...
Pop.
No.
Pop.
Well, yeah, but it's not that answer.
Snap, Crackle, and Dead. They touched a live wire. No,
So that Tom, yeah.
No.
they touched a live exposed wire with their tongue. Snap, Crackle, and
Pop.
oh, I know what it is. I think. And
Who?
well, you said he has 3 sons. Snap, Crackle, and it stops there. So I'm saying
you got to think of
the
the answer.
third the son is called And.
No, it's not called Anne.
Oh, for goodness sake!
Nowhere near.
Well, that was good though, wasn't it? That was
Yeah,
that was
good.
good. That was good. I still think I should get a point.
I like that.
I think I should get a point. In chat, do you reckon I should get a point for that? Because technically that's right.
Really?
Again.
It were funny, I'll give you that.
Snap, Crackle, and
Boom. You've got sound
we're gonna
effects
hate
here.
this answer, aren't we?
What?
We're gonna hate this answer, aren't we? And go, oh,
Yeah.
go on.
You want it?
Go on then, go on. That's all a bit of fun. It's all a bit of
David.
it's not karaoke, not a bit of fun.
David.
David.
Yes.
David.
So was it
David.
David that has
Chat.
3 sons?
Yeah.
So he named one of his sons after him.
Yes.
There's too many Daves in the world, if you ask me. Everyone's
Isn't
a
there?
Dave. I've got about 7 Daves on my phone. I never know which Dave's ringing.
Yeah, I know.
I've got
What
John
clue
saying,
though?
clever
Yeah,
sod
but
Crow.
I'm
Look,
down.
the Crow's a master. That's why about the quiz. Look, the Crow knows what he's doing. That's why we've
Right.
got to set up a quiz up. Another
I'll
quiz in a couple
say
of weeks'
something
time.
now, right? You're talking Fusilier John, who is
Yeah.
up there with some of the greatest quiz masters known in
Yeah.
the UK.
Yeah, got another
Personally,
quiz in a couple of weeks' time.
I hold John on a pinnacle like Nelson's Connell, and there should be a statue of John, quizmaster, and look what he says. So I claim a point there because even Quizmaster has said that.
No funny answer. I
you
like
go.
We
it.
do a quiz in a couple of weeks' time. He kept on saying, so I'll plan it out.
I'm just
We're
doing
April
riddles
or May.
It should be Tasha's riddle quiz
Yeah,
with
we name
numerous
it.
answers. That's what it should be.
I am easy
You
to
know.
lift, but hard to throw.
Oh.
What am I? I put
That was a
numbers in the
tricky one, Tash. Laugh out loud. What's the word
Yeah.
Teresa said? Tricky one. You're right, Teresa. Look.
I've got to throw in some tricky
I
ones.
started out a year ago with a teacup. Back to the teacup.
Jesus, that's not a teacup. That's a swimming pool. Look at the size of the thing.
That was the original one I done
It's
a
like-
year last.
Jesus.
Tomorrow, that was I had the teacup for my V. It's the ours now. Look, it's the teacup there. That's got
The
initial.
size of it. It's like a water tower.
I know, innit? I am
On the
easy
skateboard,
to lift, but hard to throw. What am I?
Air.
No.
Oh. Well, technically, that's a right answer.
Technically,
me, isn't it?
yeah.
So I get a point straight away.
Answer that in the
Sort of
chat.
answering that within 5 seconds with a right answer to the question. But
Wish you were the right answer as well.
so what? Easy to lift, but
The
what?
clue.
Can't throw it. Spirits.
I wish. I'd be pissed by now.
No, not them sort of spirits. I mean, like, lifting the spirits.
Oh,
like,
stones.
Yeah.
easy
Yeah,
to
not
lift, but not throw.
No.
What? That was another right one. There's 2 points I've got.
Mickey a cup.
It's
Tash.
good
All right,
answers, but it's not the right answer.
you got Mickey a cup
Oh, no,
for Tasha's birdies.
but these sort of philosophers
Yeah.
that have wrote these sort of little cryptic things.
Some of
are they
them are
like-
just twisted the riddles to make you to throw you off.
I reckon
You
these
should
philosophers
bloody
all
know
sat
this
round
one.
smoking dope with each other, coming up
You
with these
should
little
damn
things.
well know this one, Crow,
So easy to lift.
but hard to
But you-
throw.
Checks in the post. Look for the quiz for the crow. Look.
Yeah, thank you, John. I hope it's the same amount of £5,000. That's including VAT and taxes.
That's not it, night.
The agent gets.
Has anyone put a comment into that yet? No.
No, I'm still thinking.
What's that? Come on, where's Teresa? Teresa's quite good at this. What's that? Where's he gone?
I've already got two. I already got 2 right answers though for it, so I can't
Technically,
believe
they could be the right answers, but it's not for this one.
because you can lift there, but you can't throw it really, or can you? I don't know. But, easy to lift.
Yeah, I got
but can't-
clue.
Oh, is it a lift like an elevator?
No, but it's a good
Oh.
answer.
That's 3 points I've got from a 1 point question.
You will
Just
fuck
saying.
your damn self.
Go on.
because you
Well, I
should
don't mind.
know
Go on, I
this
don't mind.
answer.
Easy. Oh.
Yeah, you did. You got
Oh, okay. So I put. She could read the chat. I could put it up. Can I pin it up?
Oh, that's
Hang on, where's it
nice,
gone?
Teresa.
Oh,
That's
I
a
said
nice
about my
thing that you
teacup.
did
Look,
there.
I did see.
Yeah,
I did see up there.
nice.
Tasha, did you see it? Did you see it? Hang on.
Nice.
Well, it goes quick. This one. Where's
Happy
it
Mother's
gone?
Day,
Oh,
Teresa.
here we go. Yeah, Happy Mother's Day, Teresa. I put in the titles. All right, got Mickey. Mickey was coming a little
I
figure
said
out.
to a Mickey mug for Mother Nanny's Day.
Right. And we've got a figure down here. There we go. Yeah. Oh, that's nice, Teresa. Yeah.
What's John said? Was John answered the riddle?
I don't know. I'm waiting for the
If John
it's
don't,
three of them. Him, Teresa, and Muckstep, man. I think 3 of them. There's a 6 watching. One's obviously us 3 plus I'm watching. 2 more toasters. I don't know they are, but still trying
let's
to work
ask the
out.
quizmaster his opinion. John, would you not say that air was a very good answer
Teresa's
to
got
that
it right.
question?
A
And
feather. She's done a
Teresa's
question.
got it right.
2212.
Told you
Yeah.
shouldn't have known that.
Feather,
technically
feather.
that's wrong. That's technically wrong.
Phone that.
And I'll express my
Hang on,
findings in,
what, Ed?
you know, you can throw a feather if it's attached to an arrow, because feathers are used for quills on arrows, so you can
Yeah, but
actually
it doesn't
launch it.
say it's used on that though, does it?
Yeah, but you can throw a feather if it's attached to an arrow in you,
Potentially, yeah.
but you can't
Oh,
with
that's
air.
nice.
No.
You sent a box of
I'll write it
chocolates
down then.
to of the
I'll tell you
Oh,
what,
that's nice.
to cut all the
Yeah,
the
Trees got it. Trees have got it.
Teresa's good, but I'm saying to cut all the thing, I'll take 2 points out of that instead of the 4 that could be
That's
sort
fine.
of allocated. But as
What
long as
goes up but
Quizmaster's
never
happy,
comes down?
goes up and never comes down. Smoke,
No,
the sky.
no.
What goes up but never goes down?
You answered it to one of the previous riddles, but it was a no at the time.
But was it? I was
You were wrong, but
air.
it's right for this one.
Air.
No.
Taxes.
Yeah, taxes. Yeah. That's right.
Yeah,
That's good.
yeah.
I
Bills.
think that's
Chipmunk
another
one,
1 point I should have got for that one.
Yeah, bills and everything.
I'll
Shopping.
confer
Yeah.
that to Quizmaster to allow whether I should get another point for that ingenious answer there.
You
No.
haven't it anyway, so but it's not the right answer.
I don't do riddles, I only do lots of riddles. Oh, I think Teresa's got it.
Teresa's got it.
Yeah, as soon as I saw it, I went, oh. See, I don't like getting older. That's why I don't sort of conform to age. I just
Why
think every
is
year getting
Europe
older.
like a frying pan?
It's not really. How is it like a frying pan?
You'll probably
You see,
understand when you see it.
You're asking someone who's got Asperger's here. These questions are very iffy to me. You know, I'm thinking, you know, there's a flat Earth conspiracy, but there's a frying
Oh, yeah,
pan of
yeah.
Europe. What's going on? You know, is it confinement of the
piddles, yeah.
countries?
My age.
Sort of like a barrier with a wall around it.
Lots of piddles
Well,
my age.
oh,
Look,
like
see
a
that one
frying
crow. Look, I don't do riddles. Look, I had lots of riddles in my life, my age.
I know, it's funny. Like, yeah. Why is Europe like a frying pan?
Frying pan, yeah. The answer's actually quite funny. It made me chuckle.
Your age. You know my age.
This is more of a joke than a riddle, isn't it? This one.
It seems more like a joke than a riddle.
A riddly joke.
Yeah,
We're just
riddle
inventing a
joke.
new genre of jokes now, a riddly joke.
It's a riddly joke. 'Cause as soon as I
I
saw
like
the answer
that.
to
I
it,
like that term.
I started laughing.
Has it got something to do with eggs?
No. No food involved.
I give up on this one.
You'll laugh when you hear the answer.
Will we, or will we go, oh,
Yeah. Do you want me to tell you?
yeah, go on, puts out my
Because it
misery.
has grease at the bottom.
Oh, that's bad. That's a bad joke, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a bad joke. That's like someone made that up after about 9
I
John
laughed
Smith
and I was
down
like,
at
what? That's
local.
no riddle.
Yeah, grease at the bottom.
I am an odd number. Take away a letter and I become even. What number am I?
I'm an odd number. Take away a letter, and I become even odder.
the chat there. You're right, Adrian.
So,
Natasha's doing a couple of riddles now. So yeah, we need a quiz in a couple of weeks' time. So work on that. I'll try to do it next week. If
It
it's
makes
April or
your
May.
life a bit more fun, though.
Exactly. I don't mind. Honestly, it's a bit different. It's
up.
always a bit different,
The
which it is.
Crow
You know,
can do the
it's
bloody
mixed
next
of
one.
everything, which it is.
One of
you
two.
wouldn't like the crows quiz. You wouldn't like the crows quiz because every single answer would be like a snare to snare you, and it'd be completely wrong.
Well, I'm
And
thick
it'd have an
anyway.
ingenious
So
answer that no one would get.
I'm thick anyway, so I just do a random answer, me.
You say
I'd just
Pluto.
end up taking advantage of
Everything's
having the
Pluto.
Quizmaster's chair.
Pluto, yeah. I know Pluto. Yeah.
I just answer with Pluto.
I think Adrian likes quizzes.
Hello, Adrian.
You did say before about a quiz, but John will do one. We're doing it a couple of weeks time. Like next weekend, the weekend after, a couple of weeks time, we'll get some more people. Crow will do it. I think Loggers have a go and Queen Ninjas, some others have a go there. I'll keep the score.
Loggers blinking cheap. Every time we talk to that sort of Christmas quiz and that, he can't stop laughing when it's mentioned that when he won it. I'm telling
Thomas
you.
Thomas just gone, Adrian. He's gone. He's buzzing earlier, so he probably watch it back at that. He's
I
listening
was
to
talking about them Corona extras, and then Tom disappeared.
Right,
When I mentioned Corona extras, he was going, "Yeah, I do like them, Rich." I'm still trying to think of this answer. So let's get it right. It's like I'm an odd number.
Take
away a letter, and I become odder.
I become even. What number am I?
Did you say even odder?
Yes.
So it's like a number.
That's even.
And then you sort of the letters of that number.
You're getting closer to it. Yeah.
Take a letter off that that corresponds to another number that's even and not odd. Yeah.
It is odd, but even at the same time.
It's cryptic, isn't it? It's like, so I'm an odd number. Take away a letter, and I've become even odder. So it'll be the wordage of the number, and then you take a letter out of that, becomes an even number, I think. Resorts to another number that's not odd, it's actually even.
Even about the letters. You're close.
Is it 11?
No.
That was a stab in the dark. It's a
7. 7?
Yes.
Yeah.
7?
Yeah, yes. It is, yeah.
Got it right?
Yeah.
Actually, I did say 7, not 11.
Well, you said 7. I thought, let's cut it down to odd numbers. Let's go back to... No, let's go down to 7.
Well done, Darren. As soon as you said it,
Tricia said it after... Tricia said it after me. Yeah, she did say I'd want my
so you get rid of the S.
So we both got it right.
Yeah.
You get rid of the S and it becomes even. That's a good one, Tash. That's a good one. As soon as he said it, I went, oh, you know, because I almost got it with 11. If you see what I mean.
Yeah.
But there you go. I would have got
that. It made you think, though, didn't it?
It did. My head's boiling. Can you stop? You know, I think
you want some funny riddles? And some funny riddles.
You can call it anything you like, John, because it can't hear.
John likes a riddle. Well, hang on, there's a question. Hang on, before you do it, what do you call? It's a quiz question for a quiz already. Look, many quiz now for half hour. What do you call a deaf dog?
Anything, because it can't hear you.
Yeah.
You can type that in the chat now.
Deaf dog.
I'd call it oi.
Oh. Imagine if a dog do sign language with its paws. That'd be amazing.
They actually can. They can.
You are joking.
There's dogs out there does this sort of thing.
That would be such amazing.
You can do sign language to them and they know exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean communicate back, Tash, with its paws giving a bit of fingers,
Where I lived, there was a dog that was blind. They had a tag around it. You could see that it was blind. The lady just take it out.
Oh.
I
should start learning sign language. I'm quite
I know
interested to
some.
learn that.
I know some, but not a lot. If I have a deaf person, I try and help here and there.
Here's a thing. Your dad might know this.
Go on in.
John, in
Go
special
on,
forces, right?
go on
You
in.
know, special forces, do they use sign language? I
So
know
you'll have
this
to
sounds a
answer that.
bit.
Type it
I know
down.
this sounds a bit iffy, but if you was in sort of like, you know, had to talk to someone where you couldn't sort of say anything, would them boys know sort of sign language? Because I know you've got hand gestures for certain things
Yeah.
and that, but I don't know if the military hand gestures are different from, you know, what sign people sort of talk. See, 1 point to Crow.
You've
It
got
should
1
be
point,
more
yeah.
points than that. John, I absolutely decimated the quiz with correct answers to sort of cryptic sort of things. It's like, honestly, you're talking Batman's mind here to solving crime problems.
Well, I'll
We're
give
going to
you
have a
funny
quiz in
riddles.
end of April or May. We'll have a quiz on whatever night it be. I'll advertise it. We'll have a quiz.
I've got some funny riddles for you, and you'll probably know 'em very, very quickly. What do you
Right,
call a bear
so
with
we've got
no
the club
teeth?
here.
Very
Bearless.
nice.
Bearless.
Uh,
Bearless.
No. I'm keeping an eye on chat in case anyone gets it.
no idea.
It's a funny answer.
Well, they are.
What do you call a bear with no teeth?
Come on, everyone. There's 4 you taking part. 1, 2, 3. I've got 4 of that one there.
Got
3
no
more probably
idea.
watching.
Gumbo.
Yeah.
Gumbo, no.
Still, it's a good name for a bear with no teeth.
True.
1 point. I'm awarding myself so many points.
I know, innit? I just keep quiet.
I know you let me get away with it.
They've not said nothing, have they?
Ah,
It's all gone quiet.
Tom-
Oh, Gummy. What's the name's done it because it comes up there. I'm checking it all out. Gummy, I put an
Gummy
answer on the screen. She
Bear.
just said Trees just said it. It comes on
Gummy
YouTube
Bear.
first on the
Got it.
restream.
God's sake, I bloody close, didn't I? When I close, actually, I am going to award them a point. So, what did I say? Gummy?
Gumbo.
Gumbo? Yeah,
Yeah.
a point for me. There you go.
Go on then,
Pretty
Crow.
good.
Trees winning. She's got 3.
Yeah,
I've got
she
2.
is.
You've
Right,
got.
as soon as you said it. Well, no, you got that 7. That was
Yeah,
quite.
you
That
got
was
7.
a tricky one, Darren.
Yeah,
That was a
I've got
tricky
2
one.
right so far.
That was a tricky
That
one,
was
wasn't it?
definitely
went
my next guess. But when you typed that, when I
Yeah.
saw it typed, I went, "Oh, what an idiot! How could I not get that?"
Oh, John came in off. He said, "Come bear as well." Look.
What has many rings but no fingers?
Can I pee again?
A tree.
Go and have a
Tree.
mute.
What
I need to go and have
finger's
a
nowhere near it.
pee.
A what?
Not a bloody tree.
Well, tree has rings inside. If you chop a tree, you see tree rings, don't you? Sort of every age of its growth inside. Another
Oh,
point for Crotash.
I
Just saying.
forgot about that one.
What's that? That's about 40 points I've got now from not answering the correct riddle, but better.
It would sound better, some of them, yeah.
No, actually, if you did something for a prize, you could use these riddles and have multiple answers. So if someone did get the right answer, you'd go, "No, it's this one," and it would make sense. So you could hold back the prize, so no one ever wins it. There you go. Just saying. I'm a crafty sod, ain't I? Say the question again one more time.
Hang on then. Let me swap page so I keep an eye on chat. What has many rings but no fingers?
Church bell.
No.
Oh, I think Teresa's got it. A telephone.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think Teresa's cheating.
Teresa, do you honestly think that I got that with the tree rings?
Yeah, but
Right.
I forgot about the tree rings because it actually tells their age,
Oh,
doesn't it?
what? Say the question again. Just last time, promise you.
What, the one I just had?
Yeah. What is many rings but
But
no
no
sound?
fingers.
Oh no. Yeah. See, that could be a church bell as well, isn't it? That goes off every hour. You know, to let
Yeah,
you know what.
true.
So that's 2 points again.
But is it, you got to use your fingers to make it ring?
I suppose you're right, actually.
I'm freaking turning it
Yeah.
round back on you now.
Yeah, it's true. I could turn around and say, "Oh, you could shoot it with an air rifle." You go, well, you've got to use your fingers to pull the trigger, ain't you? Go,
Still got to
oh,
use your fingers.
shut up! I'm not playing this quiz no more.
What can you break without touching it?
What can you break without touching it? Silence.
Good answer, but it's not the right one.
Oh, for goodness gracious me! That was an answer only a genius would. Honestly, that's a point to me again, isn't it? You'd be hard pressed not to give me a point for that. I'm clearing up in this riddles because I'm coming out with better answers. And
I know, yeah. They are better answers, but it's
told you
how
as
it
a
is.
genius. Most people don't realise they're in the realms of a genius here, but I am only joking.
I think they're
Yeah,
getting
that's
it
right. Could have
telephone.
also been a cooker because it has rings
Yeah,
on
I
it.
must know.
That's true. That's a good one, Teresa. That's a good one.
But you're still having to use your fingers to ring it.
Right, go on, repeat it one more time.
What can you break without touching it?
There's my question. The chat.
I still think silence is one of the only
Hello, Hammers.
answer. Oh, hello, Hammers.
Hello.
What?
Hammers. Hammers. What can you break without touching it, mate? Hammers will probably get this.
I'm nicking Darren's stream to have a bit of fun.
No, I've got a question. I'm going to put in this. I'll put a question on the screen. Here's my next question. Look,
It's not. It's
my next question.
it's
Look.
not wind, is it?
No.
Well, that's another point to
But
me
you
because
can
that's a
break
good one, isn't
wind,
it?
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
even a
it's
better
fun.
one. That's going toilet
John's
humor
got it.
fun.
John's
John
got it.
got it.
I promise.
John got it.
Yeah,
What?
because you can break your promise without touching it.
I never break promises. I've got really good morals, so that's alien to me. I still think that I should get 2 points now
Yeah,
for
but you're
my first
still
answer.
bloody breaking it without
Silence.
touching it.
No, the silence, not the breaking wind. St.
Oh.
Hammers has got a good one. Heart. There you go.
Yeah.
That's a good one. That's a really
Yeah.
good one. So you've just had 3. You know,
Yeah.
I'm having at least 1 point for that. So,
What
you know,
crisp might have
even
been? Look,
Quizmaster, you would agree with me on that. I'm sure he would.
Oh my
I'll
God,
put a
this
question on
is-
the screen. Look, what crisp might I have in there?
Cheese and onion.
No.
Oh,
Salt
I tell you
vinegar.
what, you've been off in cheese and onion for about 3 months. I haven't caught you with a
No,
packet.
I still buy them. I still buy them.
Do you have a favourite that you leave till last and have all the others
It's
at
this one.
least
This one.
favourites
This
so
one
you can
normally have.
your,
This one normally have
free
Sunday
bag?
night. This one normally have Sunday night. This one. A bit late.
Oh.
It's only 10:30.
Sunday ritual crisps. What have we got? Potatoes.
What
Prawn
flavour?
cocktail, I bet.
No.
Oh
Prawn
my
cocktail.
God, that's a long one.
No? Roast beef.
No, it's 2 for yes. So I got the third. I want to bloody open them.
Next riddle to smash.
Ready? It's a long one. So ears out.
You didn't guess it. Here, but chicken.
Oh, roast chicken. Oh,
Roast
the
chicken,
packs
yeah.
the packs change
Roast
colour.
Roast chicken. Look.
Yeah, they change colours.
Oh, right. They've done the advertising.
Yeah, like a bigger colour.
Yeah. It's, last
Yeah,
time
but
I had a packet of potatoes, there were different
Yeah.
advertising on them.
Where's the bird
What happened
you
is,
see
hang on.
next
What
to
happened is,
him?
Hammers. Loggers was a bit tired. Queen Ninja was on, but she didn't. She was only typing in the chat, and I asked about Vicky. Vicky was busy as well tonight, so they haven't done it tonight. They haven't come on and sung tonight. So maybe another week they'll come on and sing. So I wish that happy birthday. But Queen Ninja
you know
is
what?
Tuesday.
Every time I see FJ, right,
Yeah.
I always think it's a separate entity to your dad, like someone called FJ's in the chat. Because I always call your dad John. Do you see what I mean? Every time I see FJ, I keep thinking, is there someone else in chat to know about that I haven't said hello to? I think that you should take your complaint to the High Court. I think I'm going to, John. Thank you for
Tuesday justice.
I'll have to consult with my legal laughter lawyer, which is Hammers. We'll see what
Tuesday justice.
he says about this. You know.
All right. I'm going to do it. Actually, Hammers, I made a mistake. I was going to type for the another quiz, and I don't know what I've done. I pressed the bloody link. I think it might come through, so it's already down there. Let me just do it again. If it don't come, I put down need another quiz, and the link came up. I'll have a. That's it. Yeah, need another quiz. I've got it now. I see it now. Yeah. All right. John wants to come on for a little while. But you ain't got to put your camera. Just show me your face, and then I'll bring you on. But it's only 10:30, so it's okay. So it's only 9:30 officially because of the clocks, isn't it?
I still ain't changed my clock. It's all done automatically on the computer and phone.
Yeah. I only done the one on the side of my watch and the one up there, but I've got my other watch. But I've got to do that's in the drawer over there. All right, Amos, thank you. Oh, you said got it. Okay. Okay, thank you. You'll be on a minute anyway.
I'll stop the riddles.
No, you're okay. You're honestly, don't mind. It's a bit of fun. It's a bit of fun. Honestly, it is fun.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say don't. Yeah,
I'm not 40 points.
I've got your quiz story line open them. Yeah, I've got the.
Get your crisps down, you Darren. Have you had dinner?
I know.
Mate? Have you had some dinner today? Have you had some?
No,
dinner?
we had fish finger. We was at obviously cemetery day, so that was really nice. I had two big.
Notch.
I'm just going to check. Obviously, you're going to see.
This
see his picture there and see his face.
Lovely.
You Hammers?
You all right, mate?
Yeah, well, I'll put you on now. All right, there you go. Here we go. Sort of all that. These riddles they're going about.
How you
doing? You all right?
Happy Sunday, mate.
Yeah, that's what you're thinking on.
Have you been listening for long, Hammers?
I've been listening on and off. I went out to Chinese. I wish I never. No. It was mental when there's loads of drunk mums and that.
Oh, mate. Did you get
something? It was all right. Huh?
Did you get something, though?
Yeah, I've sat down in a restaurant and had a bit of Chinese with me.
Oh, lovely, mate. Oh, spoiling yourself.
Yeah, well, they wanted me to go out with them, so I thought. Didn't really want to, but I thought.
Drag yourself out. Oh, it's gone.
Come back because he knows how to do it. He keeps the link, so he'll come back. He keeps it.
Everyone's having these problems, aren't they, with the internet?
He's
I'm watching my Wi-Fi signal go up and down.
It's fun.
You all right,
with the riddles.
I trust you, all right? Yeah? Better just check you. Yeah? Can you hear me? Yes, I can hear him.
I can't hear him.
He's gone off again. He's back again. Hold on. He's put private devices. You all right, Hammers? Can you hear me?
Can't hear him.
No, I can't hear you, mate.
Can't hear me?
You all right, Hammers?
He's cutting off. No, he just cut off again. I can see he's come back again.
I can see him, but he's gone, Joe.
Yeah, we can see. Can you hear me?
Hello?
Oh, we can hear you now. We can hear you now. We can hear you, can't we?
I can hear you, yeah.
Yeah.
You have to put your phone in a special place, get reception.
Yeah, I'll get up to the window.
Do you remember them days back in the 90s?
Yeah.
Like, no reception. Oh.
Yeah, stand there trying to get, like, even your TV, the analog TVs, wasn't it? moved the aerial. Stand there.
That's the one, mate. You knew when the call was coming because your TV went all funny, didn't it?
Mm.
Done the interference to all the microphones. I mean,
Yeah.
the speakers.
You had a good evening, though, everyone?
Yeah, it's been great fun, mate.
Yeah. What? Logger's a bit tired, so Ninja put a message in there, but Ricky didn't come on tonight because she's got a lot of things going as well. So I said another week or something, so they didn't come on tonight.
I was shattered earlier, but yeah, my mate said to me, come out for a night, so yeah, I went down to Chinese. She'd already booked it.
So you're sort of like elbow to elbow with other people noshing and all that, eh, mate?
Yeah, it's just chocolate, but it's a nice gaff though, you know what I mean? Nice big club.
Is it an eat all you want buffet sort of thing? Give 15 quid?
No, not buffet. I think some of them do. I think it's probably about a Tuesday night, I think. But all you're getting on them buffets is just all the old stock from the weekend, isn't you?
The warm-ups.
But
they're clever, aren't they?
Do you know what? Some of it's all right. It's cheap and cheerful, isn't it?
Yeah. I must admit, I get a meal for one, and I don't know who's eating them meals because I sort of die about halfway through it, and there's half of it left. And I have it the next day, and it's just as good as the day that I had.
Oh, it's brilliant the next day, isn't it? Nice bit of breakfast, fry it up, and that's brilliant.
Oh, no, for breakfast, and don't have my guts are that good for Chinese.
Yeah.
But I've been known to have a jacket potato for breakfast, saying that, you know. But no set rules for breakfast for me. It is.
Do you know what I had last couple of days for breakfast? I had like a lemon herb, like haddock.
Oh, mate, no, you're too
fresh haddock.
I love haddock. Best fish out there.
Definitely. Yeah, it's lovely.
Gorgeous.
I seasoned it and left it in the fridge overnight. Oh, seasoned it in lemon and herbs.
And then the air fryer, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't need long.
Have you ever thought about doing cookery things? You don't even have to show your face. Just tell people how to do it. Some people don't know how, you know, to get a bit of foil out, get some sea salt, get a bit of cracked pepper, put this on it and put it in the oven and hey presto.
He's gone off again. It's Johnson. I am.
Bless him. I bet he's swearing at his phone. Not a game. Not a freaking game.
I'm waiting for the bleep.
You know, that's what you get in the year 2025.
Yeah.
Bad service and everything.
I'm using his headphones, but this I want the laptop to work better than the other ones on the side here. But I know the iPad will probably cut off because that does cut off. That one does, but this one's really been good. It's about the fourth time I've used this one now. The headphones. Oh, what's that noise? I thought someone banging outside.
I'm still watching my Wi-Fi go from 5 bars down to 1 and then back again.
Yeah.
I don't know what it might be. Just we're overrun with loads of traffic. If you see what I mean, internet traffic.
What I think it is. What I think it is. You know, like imagine the times, like you know, from anything 6 o'clock till 10, 11. There's so much being used across the whole country, like everything, YouTube, all social stuff. Just the traffic because it cuts down, and after a certain time it cuts. The signals got more better, don't you? I think it does. Like evening time where people go to bed and things like that.
All kids playing Call of Duty and FIFA online.
Yeah, the uni lot, they're off uni. They're not in uni, so there's all the uni lot. So they're off uni. I can't remember when they go back.
Where's Riddles gone then?
Oh,
all right. He's going to come back. He's going to come back. I've just seen it. He said soon. Just going to restart the phone. So he's going to come up on the screen. He's going to come back. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all right. We'll be here.
This is a long one.
Okay.
What I'm now going to read, but I'll say it slowly.
I'm going to mute myself. I'll make it crunch me crispy.
Okay. You ready?
Yep.
I have pointed fangs, and I sit and wait. I have piercing force, and I crunch with weight. I grab my victims, but they do not fight. I join them each with a single quick bite. What am I?
Spider.
No. It's not an animal and it's not a food. It's something you can
I've got
use.
fangs.
Something you use. Not food, not animal.
Can you say it once more, Tash?
Yep.
I know it's a bit long. I'm sorry. It's only
No,
about
that's okay. I
5,
don't
10
mind.
seconds, isn't it?
Don't
I
worry.
got the first bit because the internet went and it had a sound distortion. Just as I got the fangs bit, then it went distorted. Then
Right, okay. I'll still read it all, so then it makes it easier
Okay.
for me. I have pointed fangs, and I sit and wait. I have piercing paws, and I crunch with weight. I grab my victims, but they do not bite. I join them
Right,
each with a single quick bite.
you all right,
crocodile.
No, it's not an animal, not food.
Oh yeah, of course. Sorry, mate. You did say. Yeah,
No, I'm
sorry.
just
you all right?
reminding you, just so you know.
How you doing, Darren?
No,
you
yeah.
alright?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, can you hear us now?
Yeah, I can. Yeah. I've just
sound
I'll try it
started.
again.
I
Try it again.
restarted my phone, done a couple of things.
Well,
If it
I'll
goes
try
off again,
boy.
then I'll jump off because
All right, mate,
I'm
no
in
problem,
bed
no
now
problem.
anyway. I'm
No problem, it's all right,
absolutely knackered. I
Alright,
just
yeah,
thought
okay.
I'd jump on and say hello anyway.
Is Teresa
Well, I'm
like
Sophie.
with
So,
teeth?
I'm just gonna say to people, hello,
Hi, Sophie.
what's it? Teresa said Steve.
No.
I think it is bird grafting, don't you? It's
Pardon?
Sophie. Hello,
Sophie.
Sophie. Sophie, this is one of Tasha's. She's one of Tasha on her channel.
Oh, hello, Sophie. You alright?
Right, Sophie. All right.
Happy Sunday,
We
Sophie.
came on this way to you. All right, Sophie. You all right?
How you crafting anyway? You alright? Good.
I've been poorly. I've been in hospital.
Yeah.
Oh, have you? What's the matter?
I don't know what the hell this is. I've
Everything
been
you just-
feeling now.
she's got, she's got the
Well,
same
just
symptoms
treated
I've got,
well.
Hammers.
Well, laryngitis or?
No. They've said viral, bacterial. They've come up with loads of stuff which it isn't. Then they said chest.
What do you mean? They're investigating all them. They haven't diagnosed anything.
They haven't diagnosed nothing. They're just guessing on me. And bronchitis.
So what? They treating you for everything then?
Well,
all in one?
I'm on my 4th time of antibiotics.
It's gone off again.
Couldn't make it up, could you?
He's gone off again. So he goes for yeah.
See what I mean? Internet is terrible.
I know.
Real bad.
If it's not him, it's Queen.
Yeah, she has a problem, Norbert, don't she? Yeah.
Yeah, she does. Real bad.
She has it bad as well.
Yeah.
So is it teeth then? Did Teresa
Yeah, I
get
think he
it
said,
right?
yeah,
with
for
teeth?
ambulance coming. And
Oh,
Sophie
it's
said,
not
hello.
teeth.
No, it's not teeth.
They'll say hello,
Oh.
Sophie, they do. That's man.
Interesting.
They put you on this one, didn't I?
Is
Yeah,
it a zip?
But yeah.
No.
That was a complete guess.
It's something you can
Have
use.
you got any ideas, Darren?
I'm busy trying to be Christmas in the comments, Dan, but I ain't got a clue. I was like, hang on, I've got some, might be Hammers again. Just have a look. Hold on. I did it before. Let's have a look again. I have to look. Just there he is again. Let's try it again.
Yeah. Like, well, this will be my last crack here. I don't know what's going
Oh,
on.
I will try. Honestly, we'll see what
I think
happens.
Elon Musk is playing with his
I'll say
Starlink.
it, yeah.
It wouldn't
Did you
surprise
know-
me.
Do you know what? I really think he's fucking up all the Wi-Fi and that, so everyone goes over to his.
Yeah, I'm not fucking
Probably.
going over to it. So you can stuff
£80 a month his Wi-Fi is.
Sod that. You
No.
can stick that right up where the sun don't shine.
80 quid, yeah.
A bit high
Say
up
hello,
there.
Sophie, so they're okay. Everyone's good. They are good moderators.
There's all a load of hellos.
Yeah, hello.
Crow, do you reckon he's trying to mine like precious metals in space?
Mate, if anyone knew just half how sinister that geezer is, Hammers, just have complete different views on him.
He's a machine, though, isn't he? And you know what I mean?
It's not right in the head, mate.
I think if he's autism, like, you know what I mean? Like, he's just obsessed. Like,
is a bad example for people with autism, because usually autism people don't want the limelight as such. You'd make your billions of pounds, take it, and spend the remaining 30, 40 years of what health that you take for granted. Hopefully it is.
Yeah, but some people don't stop, do they? I don't know, it must be an addiction for them, like, you know?
But then again, even when he had that kid with that Twigs woman, you know, there was a surrogate mum, and then he named the kid after an aeroplane.
Is that the transvestite?
You know,
he's got a tranny kid, hasn't he?
He's disowned, so he reckons.
I've no idea, has he?
Yeah, he's got a tranny kid. He's got a kid with transvestite. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He's disowned.
I don't know.
That's wrong.
Yeah, he disowned his kid.
Yeah.
But he named his. I was find out what he named his kid, and then he posted a thing with.
He's certainly odd, isn't he? But
he had like tattoos on the kid's face and that. It just looked tacky like a chav would do.
He's an absolute machine, though, isn't he? Like, you know, for business and that.
He's just a scumbag. In all honesty, he's just a weirdo scumbag, really.
He's certainly a bit odd anyway.
He's the world's greatest at everything, warning people about, you know, AI when he owns Neuralink. He's the biggest hypocrite you've ever freaking come across, and he's on TV telling you, and people are still liking him. You just go, how many more times you got to prove?
Yeah, but he's a type of character, you know. He splits decisions, doesn't he? He splits opinions. Sorry.
Well, look at his dating history. He was, you know, look at the people that he sort of dates. So you wouldn't gather that he'd date them. And he was with Amber Heard, and we all know what she's like.
I know, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She left a special in someone's bedroom in their bed.
Yeah, he probably thought he got away lightly.
Well, yeah. But
I wonder what happened to her. Like, she's don't live.
She's in debt.
Yeah, that was bad, wasn't it? It was naughty, that was.
Just an absolute
My
scumbag.
dog stepped on a bee.
Oh my God. Do you know, funny enough, my dog done that once. Wow, she screamed screamed like fucking mad. Oh, when the bees are dying, dogs are curious and they go and try and get them and they nip them in the like. And that's bad, you know, when they bite them in the tongue or whatever.
Right, I had to type in the chat of what he called his son because I don't know how to.
How do you pronounce that?
So John said Trump wants.
No, you're thinking of someone now who's got Neuralink, which is artificial intelligence helping. His design of getting it pushed forward is helping people with disabilities cope, which I don't think it's one of the things. Is a bit like your Starlink saying it's helping people with Wi-Fi when it's a global.
What does that say?
Global. Yeah, I can't even explain it. That's what he called his.
Would you suggest that's like something like tattooed into you? Like that's what that.
Well, that's a name. That's a technical name from like a Nellis Air Force base for the SR-71 Blackbird reconnaissance. Wow. You know the plane I'm talking about, didn't you? It's like that Blackbird plane that goes up to the edge of orbit, and by the time you shoot a missile, it's like moving so fast, missile won't even reach it. So he named it after an aeroplane, like you would, you know, like that. You know,
look how much that must have been. Them two Starlinks when it blew up.
Two
of them. Calling my kid Apple.
Space pollution, if you ask me.
Yeah.
You know, and how did he get the rights to stick all those up for his own sort of benefit? If you see what I mean. Fair enough with communication satellites, but he's sort of like overruling that, like you said.
Yeah, but who's got, you know, no one owns it, do they? Like, no one's.
Well, there would be a space treaty, wouldn't there, to sort of.
I don't know.
Yeah. They all have to sort of abide by it. Imagine sending up certain things or satellites and not getting the trajectory right, and then you're hitting about 5 or 6 other satellites from different countries.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Well, that's what I think is going on, and this is why the Wi-Fi's playing out. I don't know if Wi-Fi works off of the satellites or that interferes with, like, you know, because every now and again people get problems, and then other times it's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Could be atmospherical. Who knows what's going on? It's been a hot day today. Could be CMFs or something, or CMEs, whatever it's called, coronal mass ejections. But we don't get to see that, do we?
Nope.
You know,
No, it's a lovely day today, wasn't it?
It's beautiful, mate. In fact,
it's
a perfect temperature for me because anything over sort of that, I overheat hammers. You know, I like it when it's not hot, not too cold, sun's out, not too much throttle going on.
Hey, listen to this one. I ordered a fridge freezer from Amazon, right?
Oh, yeah.
They come a couple of days ago, right? Bearing in mind, I paid 440 quid for it. It was meant to be 579, but this one had gone down. It was like, I think someone's had it and it returned it. It's perfect anyway. 440 I paid for it. They was meant to deliver it 2 days ago, so they've come, they've got it outside. He went, we ain't going to be able to get in, mate. I said, well, why not? He said, like, the packaging won't get in. I said, we'll take the packaging off and bring it up. He said, no, we can't do that. I don't think he wanted to do the job anyway. I phoned him up yesterday and I said, I'm not happy with this, blah, blah, blah. So the geezer's gone, all right then, we'll re-deliver. So I'm waiting in, like, I've got about 3 o'clock and I thought, fuck this, it's been a lovely day, you know what I mean?
He's gone off again.
I like John's.
What's it?
comment
Don't
and
know
make you
what, Darren. Hey? Concord. What big nose? I ain't got. What big nose?
Concord has a big nose.
Yeah.
You don't have a big nose.
No, what's he talking about? I didn't say anything about Darren's Concord. I don't know what he's talking about.
It's a Concord. If you look at Concord, it's got a pointed nose that slants down. Your dad was saying, I was going to name you after an aircraft, Concorde, but it said,
sorry.
Got a big nose, so you had nothing.
I tell you what.
I
I'm sorry. I was saying with crispy. If hammers weren't off, I misread it wrong. I understand now. Yeah, I misread it wrong. You're right. Sorry. Oh, I know. Well, imagine what you said. You told me if I was born, you know, I was going to be called as a female. Called, I don't worry on this. Called a Karen, but I was born a female. But obviously, I'm male as such. But yeah, but I'm not a Karen going into one about.
Was he teasing you though?
I know, pretty winding me up, but these Karens moaning about things. So Amos is cut off again. I think he's back again.
The thing is, Karen's actually quite a nice name before it got associated with the memes of
I know Karen.
I've got an auntie Karen.
Yeah, I know
it's quite a nice name. It's a shame that names get associated with things like that.
Take 20.
I feel sorry for someone who's called Karen because it is a nice name.
Yeah.
It should have been a Beryl or something, or
it should have been something else.
You know, an Edna.
Hello, mate.
Oh, he's back. You're like a poltergeist tonight, mate.
Can you hear me all right?
Yeah,
Can you hear me? That's fine. Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, John. Yeah, I can hear you. Go on,
so, would I get up to it? They give me 30 quid a couple of days ago. I was on the phone again today. The bird's gone to me. I'll give you 15 quid, blah, 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 this, that, and the other. I said, well, look, if I reorder that thing, I said, it's 530. It's 500. Can you hear me, mate?
Yeah. John.
Oh, right. It's 537 quid. So I said 97 quid difference. I want to speak to the manager. Anyway, I spoke to the manager. he's topped up giving me, because I said, listen, mate, I'm not ordering it for that. It's a liberty. I said 2 days ago, it's 440 quid. Because we've had a hot bit of weather, you stuck like nearly 100 quid on. Anyway, he's ended up giving me, I've got £145 last couple of days off him.
Nice.
They've literally credited me Amazon account 145 quid.
Excellent. Oh, you bought it from Amazon?
Yeah, but
Good man.
I haven't got. I've got to reorder it at 537 quid. So he's giving me £440 back. Plus they've given me what they've done. They give me the 30 quid the day before for me inconvenience, and then today they've given me 15 quid for me inconvenience, or 20 quid, and the difference what I would pay when I order the same. So they've put 145 quid in my account. And I ain't spent fuck all.
Are you going to go somewhere else?
I'm going to think about it now, because it's done me fucking brain.
Of course, mate. I remember you going on about this on Friday. And all
It's done me fucking head in, mate.
I said, I would bet if you got out 20 quid and say, look, lads, I know it's a bit of a laborious task and that, and a bit difficult. I'll help you and I'll see you all right.
Well, they wanted me to carry it.
Like 20, I bet they'd go, yeah. You can't do that on your own.
I think what it was, they didn't want to damage the fridge freezer going up. So, but how the fuck are you going to get it in doorways with packaging on? You can't. You've got to take the fucking...
You'd be all right. You seem to be the sort of old boy, right? If I turned up and if I was doing it and I would be worried about it and said, look, you know, I could try, but I can't sort of guarantee because it's heavy and, you know, where you live and now you've got to get it, that we're not going to scratch a side of it, mate, or put a little,
you fucking know.
So you know what some people are like. You get all the way up there, they go, "Oh look, it's got this little mark on it. Got to take it all the way down." You go, "Oh, for frick." You just see what I mean?
No, I'll just phone Amazon again and tell them, "Look, there's a fucking big scratch on there. Get another 30 quid on."
You're wrong, but I like it.
Listen, mate, big corporations. Don't worry, tap into them.
No, you're a nice guy. I think.
Well, anyway, the geezers give. Altogether, I ain't spent a penny, right? Bearing in mind the 440 quid's coming back in the bank, and they've given me 145 quid. Think about it.
Right. Yeah, that's good.
But the geezers give me, because I was pressuring him. I spoke to this manager in India, and I just put it on him. I said, at the end of the day, mate, I've got to have to buy that now, and like there's 100 quid difference. Anyway, give me it.
He give you it?
They give me they give me 30 quid a day before and 105 quid today.
I've got you. Yeah.
Is that right? No, 115.
You got 150. Yeah. It's 135.
Yeah, 145 quid, yeah.
You see, I had a bit of a thing, right? It's pretty much, it's sort of similar to yours. I ordered a bivvy off Amazon, right?
Yeah.
It was about 175 quid. And I had it planned for a sort of like fishing holiday that I had in a week's time. So I'm anxiously waiting for this bivvy to turn up because obviously that's where I'm going to be staying. And then lo and behold, a day before like I'm going on holiday, it still ain't turned up. So I got straight on the phone to Amazon, spoke to their customer services, said, look, I've been waiting like nearly 2 weeks for this thing. It ain't turned up. The tracking doesn't seem to work. It seems to be stuck in some distribution centre. They looked into it, got straight back to me with it. I must admit, the customer services were amazing because they said, you know, we'll get back to you, sir, as soon as we can. Go, yeah, that'll probably be another week's time. So I let them know that I was mardy and disappointed, right?
Yeah.
5 minutes later, they got back and go, oh, yeah, we've just been to distribution centre. It's either been stolen or misplaced, so we can't find the actual order. And I said, yeah, that's good. Don't tell me about it, though. Do you know what I mean? Who's waiting and who's also got a holiday planned for tomorrow, you know, that's completely wasted now because my order hasn't come through. And I said, look, I know things happen, but I never got told about it. If I got told about it some time ago, I could do something. They apologised, refunded me all of my money right, that I paid for it, 185 quid, and for a goodwill gesture, they put 120 quid into my account because I'd moaned so much at them. No, it was only a 5-minute moan.
It just shows you the power they've got, like, you know, I had 30 quid yesterday, and the geezer went, "Oh no, you've already got." I said, no, that was another, that was something else. That was, I didn't want to say that was for the fridge freezer yesterday. But yeah, 145 quid last 2 days. And basically, they're going to give me in with 440, and I really need to think about it. I'm going to have to measure the doorway because I don't want that coming back and going, "Sorry, mate, we can't get it."
Absolutely.
So I really got.
I'm always very grateful for the people that sort of do that job, because I did it for about 3 months delivering.
I nearly got rid of mine as well.
What, selling yours independent?
Well, yeah, I've got a chest freezer and a fridge freezer.
Is there nothing wrong with them? They still work and all that?
No, they're pucker. They're full up with food, a pair of them.
Okay.
What I needed that one to come in. Luckily, I didn't get rid of it and I need to swap the food about. Let that one settle, swap the food, and then get rid of the other 2.
Yeah.
I've got a chest freezer, what does me head in, because I just keep putting food on top of food.
Here's a good one for you, Amos. This happened last year, you know, with power cuts and everything, right?
Yeah.
I'm on a list because I have to have a sleep mask on. And I think it was about 1 o'clock in the morning, the power went, and like, obviously my sleep mask turned off. I woke up in complete darkness.
What's that, CPAP? Is it a CPAP or something?
Yeah, that's it. It's CPAP machine. So it got to the morning, it was about 10 o'clock. I go, this is beyond the freaking joke. Do you know what I mean? Going without power. It's like, you know, Ethiopia has more power than this. It's like, what the hell with power? You know, we've got distribution centres that deal with this and bring transformers in to sort of branch where the problem is and deal with it. So I'm straight on the phone to them, right, moaning like anything. They said it's like 3 transformers that have gone out and they're working to do something. And I said, we can't be working very hard. Look at the hours that have gone past. Plus, I'm on the specialist list, and
they like
to send me a text message.
They like to throw a voucher at you, don't they, the old electric company?
Oh, yeah, listen to this one. Well, it went on, and overall, it went to about, I don't know, I think it was about 11 hours.
She told them you lost all your food or not.
Yeah, well, this is exactly what I did, right? So I said, first of all, right, you send me all these text messages. I've got about 11 text messages, all saying certain times it goes back on. Everyone is bullshit, right? You can't, because I've been in construction, I know exactly what went on. Because when the transformers went down, they have to import one on the back of a lorry, drop it off, and support the generators, wire it all up. And within minutes, you're back up and running. The whole village.
What do you mean? They put a temporary one on?
Yeah, correct. So sort of branch it and then sort of deal with the works and that, reconnect the works, turn it off. And sometimes you don't even have a short power cut while they transfer one to the other. It's like this. It's like jump starting a car and then taking.
Yeah, they do it quick, don't they? Really? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a genius. I know how it works. So I said they didn't have enough of these transformers. So I said, you're an industrial power company that should have loads of these transformers in case of like mass blackouts or something that do go wrong, and you can't even supply 3 to my area within sort of like 11 hours or something. Why is that my fault? Why is that my fault? And plus all of these bullshit harassment, so-called, I'm on the scale of, you know, the priority scale, I think it is, because of my sleep machine. Right, all of these lying things, and they turn round to have me and say, well, do you know, sir, by law we don't have to do anything, because if it's under 12 hours that we don't have to tell you or do anything about it. So he was saying 12 hours technically by law you could have no power.
Yeah, that's right. 12 hours after that.
Then I turned round to him.
Yeah.
Well, I had a real very vicious go, and I said, who the frick do you think you're talking to, you prick? Like that. He goes, I beg your pardon. And I said, how many people do you think that know that your power can be cut off for 12 hours and there's not a problem and you don't have to tell them about it? How many people do you reckon will do? Answer me. I said, is that general knowledge that everyone knows? Oh, yeah, well, it could be an hour, it could be 5 minutes, could be 12 hours. I said, you prick, how dare you speak to me like that? Give me a manager now. And he got off the phone, got a manager on, and they all together paid for my food expenses, which was 45 quid, right? Because I said, right, so I had that and lunch, right? And then I said about food that was in the fridge freezer, but it's now leaking on the floor that I'm going to have to sort out and sort all the food out again. So they give me another 20 quid for that, and then give me another 135 quid check sent to me. I've still kept the checks, Hammers, because no one believes me, and they sent me 135
What
quid.
do you mean? You didn't bank them? You better bank them, mate. They run out, won't they?
Oh, I banked them. Trust me.
Good on you.
2 days later, I went straight to the bank and cashed them straight in. They went straight there. But it just goes to show you what these people try on you, and you know, to see what they can get away with. Then you hit them with sort of facts. You go, don't you talk to me like that. I know how the world works, you little rascal, and I've got enough sort of thing here to make a big noise about it. So straight away, the cash comes straight out. And because it was 11 hours, he said, technically, you don't have to give anything because it's.
Well, it's like that manager. I didn't expect that from him. Not at all. Not to give me the difference, but you know, craftily, like it was 4:40. You know what I mean? Because we've had a couple of days, they've gone bang like 5:37. I thought, fuck you,
all the time.
I ain't playing that. You know what I mean? You're taking the piss.
I've done it once with the Blink camera. It was on offer for 25 quid. And then I went to go and buy it the next day physically in the shop. And then it went back up to about 55 quid or something because it was only on offer for a short while. So I get your pain there. But they don't tell you when things can go back up. They just go back up. And then you look and go, oh, bollocks. And then it overcomplicates shit as well, doesn't it?
Definitely,
I feel sorry for you, mate. But to be
it's just that because I've moved everything like in the passageway. I've got all my kitchen all clear, ready to.
At least you got a shift's worth of money out of it. And it's basically like done a day shift
but then like you know
over the weekend.
Yeah, 145, brilliant. I ain't even fucking done it.
I think that as a bit of compensation for shifting and lugging all stuff about.
But I need to measure the doorway and make sure that the.
Oh, weird about his doorway. Type in the chat, Hammers, the doorway. You're right, because when someone's going to come in your place, sure, it's the right. We've had this place. We've got a staircase. People won't believe it. In our place, and you've got the staircase. It sort of goes 4 steps. It comes round to an angle, and trying to get things like that staircase is a nightmare.
I've always felt sorry for the old boys that have to lift that stuff up.
I know.
Give them 10, 20 quid. Give them 10, 20 quid, and you'll avoid scratches and dents. They'll take even more care. Trust me.
We've done that before. All right. I'm going to chat for a little while. I may be off a little while, but yeah. All right. Yeah.
I think his internet's breaking down, Darren.
Yeah. Rucksack man up further said up. I might. Where's it got? I use a chat. I was there myself. Should be Chris. The Rucksack man. I think he said he had up there. Look, I did pin it, but I think he said his internet was off for a few days, a week. So what's going on?
You're buggered, really, because you know you use a lot of internet and stuff. Do you remember the days where you used to be able to just send pictures over with text messages easy? You know, like standard text phone service. You used to get a picture and send it over there. But now it's been sort of like all WhatsApp and digital. Now if you send anything, because the cameras and the videos have got more memory and stuff, it just eats away your data.
We'll be on for probably 10, 15 minutes, okay? So, all right.
God bless you, Hammers. Have a nice one, mate.
Yeah.
And I'm very glad to hear you got compensated over that fridge freezer. I know that's really balls your whole weekend up, buddy, but I'm glad there was a result at the end of it, really, and you got compensated. And it's good that you still got your backups, if you see what I mean, you know, with bits of food in and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So God said you never sold them, you know.
Oh yeah, because I mean, it's funny. Last week, I mean, I was looking back. I do look back bits here and there. We had a power cut, didn't we? I went off last week. I think I think Taz was there. The light went off there, and the all went off, and I just went I was just gonna ring one of the other mods ups and say to them, I've got a couple of numbers. Say, can you take over? But I thought I did think about it hard. I thought it would lay it on, but I could have gone on data. They could have took over it for a little while. But obviously I had to come on my phone through data or something. But it came back on in a matter of 2 minutes. It came back on again, so it was okay. But something's going on. But like I said this last week about power cuts. We got a letter here. It must last year. It might have been the year before. And it might be last year, said about power cuts. And I thought they said about you might get power cuts. So all this is being planned out. What they're up to, isn't it? Really?
Oh yeah, definitely. But the thing is, the cost of the electric, really, to what they get away with and what service that you get. There's no leniency with them, you know, when you got a red letter coming through and you owe like 300 quid on electric because you've been freezing cold, and every time you put on your kettle and everything, it costs you a load of money and that. This electric's very expensive nowadays, really expensive.
So it might be the fridge freeze interference.
No,
waiting, I was Trees was it's his thing, yeah. It's good seeing Sophie earlier, so I hope she comes back again. So it's new people are coming in, which is welcome.
Yeah.
I said Sophie, but always good here. No, there's no trouble, which there isn't. You know, we've been off over 4 hours. But that's what happens. See, that's what I said to Steve at the beginning. You know, if it had been an hour, 2 hours, I probably would have figured that. But 4 hours, that's what's part of, which is part of the fun, which it is. You talk about everything here, which is, you know, and it's just good. You know, I've had my quiz, which is good. So it's all subjects, which is just general life, which is what I said in the intro of the description. Yeah,
no. Your description. It says we've got karaoke tonight.
I know. I'm going to go and change. I'm going to rub that out off. Yeah.
It's like, going to the cinema wanting to see George and getting.
Good to see you. I was eating a bag of crisps. If I'll be honest, like I was eating these crisps. I was typing in the chat. I was eating. They know what I'm not with these crisp beers. So I was eating crisps. But good to see you, Sophie. Anyway, and as I said, it's a good little line. There's no drama. It's just in the thing of that. So
I give drama.
Oh well, you know crafting, don't you?
Crafting's always drama. When you get B with crafting, hide.
Yeah, that's me.
I usually sort of push Tom in front of me, go, you deal with them, Tom.
I'm sure Sophie might have seen Tom, because Tom's always Tom. There's a figure. I mean, it's one. I might get a video up in a minute. 1 year ago, one of the first one I done about I play a minute of it, and Tom, and I didn't realise Tom was the first person who ever came in that during that.
No, really.
One. And I didn't realise. I see this name Tom. I didn't take a notice, and he kept on coming in over the time. And I thought, John said to me, he said, you should make him a mod, because he came in every time. And that's why he's picked up so many good channels over the time, which he has. And he does go on good ones. I've seen him in ones I only go a good place, which I do. I don't go in them other places, needless to say names. But, you know, he's good. I mean, he understands what I've said, what other people have been saying there. He's always good support, which he has, Tom has, and he sounds our humour. We understand what he's saying when he types things down about his fishing and the wife and everything else. He always does it, don't he?
Yeah, I annoyed his wife by saying, hello, my Tommy Tom.
He's a good man, old Tom Russell.
Yeah.
Good man.
Yeah.
Teresa and Mike were my first ones.
Yeah, Teresa and Mike as well. They came here as well. Sophie, so through Tasha, and that's what we do. Sophie, a lot of channels. There's on. I mean, look at my list there. I mean, there's a few people's not here tonight, but they do channels and that. And if they was here, subscribe to them channel. They're good channels. Logman does a good channel. He's not here tonight.
Loggers is a legend.
Yeah, Loggers.
He's a freaking
It's
legend,
good as
that
well.
man. He's beautiful character and personality. Always happy. Always sees good in things as well. You know. And he's got a great voice.
Yeah, that's what what they do. So if we normally just said about karaoke. So what happens was we've got obviously Logman, as you just see earlier, Queen Ninja and what's her name, Vicky, and they all do songs. And last week I think they did about 18 songs last week. So they do a bit of karaoke. So we have mixtures. So Ninja was here tonight, but she's bed and that, and Loggers was a bit tired. So normally we do. You watched one back last weekend. It was quite good.
She pushes you off the boat as well, Sophie. She done that to me.
She doesn't.
I threw Crow under the bus. Really good.
She winds me up. If I say I'm going to go, I'm not going to go downstairs. She says,
"It was a good laugh, though, weren't it, Crow? You didn't take it personal, either."
Of course not, mate. Of course not. Never do. It's all good banter.
Threw Crow right under the bus. It was quite funny.
What did you
And then
do?
another bus come and run me over.
What did you do to the Crow?
She threw me under the
thank
bus.
you.
She got me in a headlock first, which was worse.
Sophie, that's Amazon's put that up. That's Logman's show. So Logman, I think does. I don't know about today because I was out today. Obviously, thingy, but Logman does mainly Sunday lunch times and sometimes a weekday. So Logman's it does little videos. So Logman's quite a good channel as well.
Quite.
So
it's an excellent channel.
Excellent channel. I say the word.
Right?
Excellent. They give me stick, Sophie. See, look, they give me stick. Look.
No, I'd definitely recommend Logman's channel.
It's non-drama like here.
Yeah, it's usually didn't he do a Sunday or something Sunday morning where people would meet up and he'd do a little bit of singing and a few songs.
Yeah.
People just get you involved, have a cup of coffee on a Sunday morning.
Yeah, and Teresa, this is the idea. I mean, I'm going to say about they do. As I said, I'd done this up over a year ago. This was the idea what I wanted. We want to, as we said before, we talk about everything and we don't say offence to anything. We go under each other up, and that's what it's about. I don't want people here slugging somebody off and it'll be bad because I'm not having it. It's a social, which I say it's my home to your home. So I've got a camera on, you can see me room here, but the thing is you're taking part, which it is, and I don't want all that crap. There's enough stress in life, which there is. I know sometimes I talk about what goes on in life, but it's enough crap as such. We just want a bit of fun, which we do. Anything goes. My son's got better. Anything goes here sometime, but that's what it is. It's just a laugh.
I remember throwing Paul Hart under the bus every single time.
Yeah, she ran that Paul here before, and he was lots of words, weren't he?
Yeah,
I do remember that.
Paul likes it.
Yeah, he cut off and he
I
cut
made
off
him stop the words in the end.
Paul thrives on it, actually.
And I always say so. If you go, because people haven't got spanners, I'm not thinking that everyone's welcome, which they are, within reason, and you're okay. I know you go on Traffy's channel, but I have had it in the past, and people's coming asking for this, and it don't work like that. I know you all don't do that sort of thing. I've seen you in Crafty's channel. Always look up, yeah. That's why I said there's no thing here, Tracy. There's no, it's we've talked about it before. I'll tell you what I've done, Tracy. I haven't timed in these mods out for 10 seconds, have I?
I want to put Crow in timeout.
Go on. I would agree with that if I could have my points redeemed to me, which was about 42 at the last guess. About 20 questions, wasn't it, Darren? There's like 20 riddles or something. I must admit.
Yeah, Tony's another channel. Sophie that like every day of the week for Tony does, but I've known Tony for over about 3 years. So Tony does it once every day of the week. He does, but he does come in here sometimes. But yeah, he's been around for a lot of years. Tony has.
Yeah,
Thing
I've
is
done
with
about
Tony's
20.
channel, Tony's is very different because Tony will do a live for everyone from 1 till 6.
Yeah.
Teresa.
I
So
like
like
planning things
anyone
like
can drop
yeah.
in and say hello to Tony and interact, and there's really nice people in there, mostly from who you see in this chat rooms.
Most of me, I mean, most of the names here are
Tony.
all of them. You know, us three, Hammers, Lockers, Queen Ninja, all of them, Rucksack, all of them.
Yeah,
I've thrown
Adrian
Mike under the
Trust,
bus as
yeah.
well.
I know. What she done in the time when Mike was in the spanner. I remember. I always remember. I went downstairs for a cup of tea, and again, what I said to you when I brought a kettle up, you brought a kettle up, and it takes time if it's water. Anyway, I was be phoned downstairs. I went, "What's going on? Someone's been timed out," and she timed Mike out for so many minutes.
I don't think you can time moderators out.
You
No,
can.
what happens is
Oh no,
is
but the higher ones up can. I don't know
Oh,
what
I
that's about.
see. Right, okay. So there's certain criterias of
Yeah,
moderator depending
yeah.
on
No,
settings
what
that
it
gives that
is.
I'm
person. Right, I get it.
standard, you see.
Yeah,
So
what
I
it is.
doubt I can do it.
No, what happens is that the me, I can do obviously hear through both of these things here, and the managing ones can do it. So
So
there's
you
only one
should, set
managing
up
one.
you should set up a little PayPal thing at the bottom of that. You can donate £1 and get a moderator sort of timed out for 30 seconds. That'd work. I bet
Oh,
you'd
that'll
get
work
20
on
quid
Mike
for
every
me
time. I'll
being
be
shut
clicking him in
up.
time out every minute.
We don't have as a, honestly. So if we don't have no hate here, honestly, there's no
I'll
you know we
time
talk
out
about history,
Darren,
but we don't have no
Crow.
hate here, which we don't, do we? I've got the managing button here.
Yeah, but I'll do it to Crow, Darren, Chew Up, Teresa, Mike. Well, not Teresa. I'll do Mike. Annoy Tom.
It's all good fun.
Llama. I'll time him out for fun. That's it. That's all I can think of. But it was funny when I timed out bloody
Yeah,
Mike.
I mean, it's as I said, you know, you could do it for. I think you could do. I'm not going to do one. I could go on and I'm not going to. I won't do it. I won't do it. There's a person there. I go to. Now what you could do. Oh no, I haven't. Oh no, I didn't mean that.
Really?
I didn't mean
You
that thing.
what?
What?
I didn't
You
mean
have
that.
hidden her.
Shit, hang on. No, I pressed the wrong one. I'll go down.
Naughty,
She's back. She's back. She's back.
naughty person.
She was back. Honestly, trees. It was,
Really?
no, it's now. I went for the second one. I thought there's a second one on there,
Right.
but
I
no.
think I should be able to time you out, see how you like it and hide you.
Do it,
Trees, you're
Sash.
back now.
Let
Can't
him
you?
have
Can't,
it,
you
Sash.
won't
You're
let
back
me.
now, Trees. You're all right.
She was
I'm
You
really
trying
don't
good
dare
at
let me
trees,
have that tool.
and she got a
I'm
spanner.
meeting.
Where's the spanner? Hang on.
Because
I'll
you've
give her a
hidden
spanner.
her
Hold on.
since you lost it.
I'll
You're
tell you
mean.
what. I'll tell you what. I'll put this on. I'll tell you what. This
I'll
is
tell you
why.
what, I want to
Technology,
move
give
look.
the
you.
poor girl a spanner, then
Let me do
snatch
it. Hang
it
on.
off her, then you
I
go and
want to
block
move
her. It's like,
Darren.
who would? You see what we have to put up with here,
No,
Teresa?
Exactly.
Once you get a moderator, there's
No.
unwritten rules that Darren ain't telling you about. He does
Yeah.
us to us. He punishes us behind the scenes. Keeps us in a little room. Says, "Here's your
I only
spanner.
went to
Give
say
it back. Here's your spanner. Give it back."
there is a thing on there with so many minutes. I was only because so how many minutes it was, and I must have bloody pressed the other one. She's back now anyway. I
You
just got to wait to
mean
type through.
he. You're mean.
She thought it was funny. That
Let
was funny.
me-
Look.
It was funny, but you could have done it to Mike, not Teresa.
Yeah.
No, I won't do it to Tree.
Naughty boy.
No, I want you to do
Naughty,
it. to Mike.
naughty,
Oh.
Darren.
Let me hands.
I want to move Darren.
I've got it for the type now, blue.
You're mean.
YouTube's very laggy today,
I
Darren.
know.
Very laggy. You know.
No, it was only a joke. What I was doing, so I've got in trouble now. Look,
Yeah.
what I was saying is that we could joke around. You could time a spanner out for a minute or so, and I pressed the wrong one. I pressed in and look, so she's back now. She's
You-
typing back with funny. You'll see it, and she's back. Look, blue. Look. So
Hey,
she's okay.
Crow, did you know you was unhidden by Teresa because Darren hidden you?
I done it. I did.
What?
I did.
What?
Teresa can see. I did. Look.
Teresa
I
Smith
done
had
it.
to unhide Crow.
No, I done it before him.
I unhided Teresa or tried to, but I don't
I
think it
tried
worked.
to.
I don't
No, you
think
got
it
me
worked.
managing mod, but Darren don't dare give that to me.
We done this. Look.
Darren's like Jesus Christ, yeah, and he looks down at his sort of disciples.
Look.
You know, he'll only
Look.
give certain ones them, like Matthew, Luke, and John.
Look, we done that. Look. See, look. It was
That's all right. Just a mistake.
unthinking
Innit?
by me. The crow after.
Oh, it's all right, mate. Goodness.
No, I think we need to bloody time out Darren.
Yeah, sin bin.
Do that, can ya?
Crucify him! Blasphemer! In the sin bin. 10 seconds.
It's funny.
Yeah, she's back. She's back now. I've got to make sure it's the right trees. She's back. She said, "No worries, it's back." But I want, yeah,
No
she's here to
worries.
joke.
No worries. I'll be gib slap. Oh look, I can gib slap him for fun. Like I do Mike.
What I blame that iPad because it's a touch screen. So with the actual keyboard, it's more better with that touch screen. It's so bloody when you start pressing that screen.
I don't know, my mouse seems to have a mind of its own sometimes. You know, when it's wobbling
It's
about and
cheese,
stuff.
that's why.
It probably is. This is just crap.
It needs some cheese, look.
Yeah, bit of
You're
cheese.
starving it.
Stroke it a bit more. Look after it.
That one.
Night to
all right, Ammers. Take care, mate. Yeah. Good seeing ya.
God bless you, Hammers. Have a nice one. I still ain't even had my dinner today. I'm still not hungry.
No, they both can have it, Teresa.
What do you mean?
What's a Gibbs? What's a Gibbs swag?
Have you ever watched NCIS?
NCIS?
Yeah.
No, what's that?
It's a TV program, and the person in it called Gibbs is his role name, and
Okay.
he'll go up to his team and give him a Gibbs slap at the back of the head. So I call it Gibbs slap.
Okay.
So he slaps him at the back of the head. I've always called it Gibbs slap.
Good place to slap someone, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's that later, Ammers?
Even better if they've got a bald head.
Laters. Ammers, yeah.
Hell no.
Yeah, I was going to say,
fun.
you can't take the fun away. That's right, Trees. You see it as a thingy, weren't it?
No, it's about the Gibbs slaps.
You're on my side, ain't you?
No. My side.
I restarted now. I just see that. Poor Trees.
See?
I
Everyone
won't do it to you.
Everyone is throwing Darren under the bus. I normally do it to Crow.
Well, I haven't had to do it, but it works.
We need to throw Darren under the bus every live. Just to annoy him. For 5 minutes.
5 minutes is quite a long time on a live.
Yeah, isn't it?
That's what I was going to do. Yes, I was just going to see what the time out thing is, and I was just going to see how long it was. I know some do it for a minute.
It's long.
I'll go on. You know, I've been on ones where someone's done it for a minute for a joke. That's what I was going to do for 1 minute. But I wasn't going to do it. I must have done the hidden, but I had the bottom one.
Meaning,
I've got fat fingers. That's what happens. I'm using one of them keypad things, them pen
yeah, I
things.
remember that too. That was funny.
Oh yeah, she
Cheer
said.
you up. Don't make me gib slap you. It was after one of our, I think she was in hospital
All right.
at the time. Where's Crow gone?
Oh, he might come back. He probably he's got enough free. He might come back. Hold on.
Crow,
He's
I
still
need
there.
saving.
He's still there. Are you there?
Yeah, my
You there?
computer crashed out.
Yeah, he's back. He's back. You're at the top now. Look, I moved you around. You're next to me now. Look.
Oh, am I? I'm at the bottom of my screen.
No.
Yeah,
That's just next to me now. Look.
I'm sitting on half here, and Darren's sitting on the other half.
You ain't having this spot. This is Yos's side. This one.
I want that spot.
Yeah, it's nice there.
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm all comfortable there. Are you off, John? What are you off to? You off to the front room of the Cowboy film tonight? Or is it straight to bed?
Oh God, and the big. Oh my God, yeah.
I'm not even bloody tired. I know what's going to happen. I'm not even tired yet. I mean,
I'm not even tired.
Officially, it's 10:30, ain't it? Yeah, I mean, it's not even 11:30 yet. It's 11:30 officially, but not.
I did have a little afternoon
All right,
kip.
I'll see you after. Yeah, I'll be around.
Good night, John.
Yeah.
Take care.
Rest well, mate. Yeah, had a nice little afternoon sleep. It's only for a couple of hours, but it's well worth it.
Oh God, does he still have that?
What's that?
Teresa.
That's one.
There were two.
That's one end. You have to figure that. Oh, got a clue about it.
Oh, I sent her a blow-up hand balloon thing.
Right.
To give slap Micah back of the head with it.
Oh, right, one of them hand things.
Yeah, one of them hands.
Yeah, I know what it's about. Yeah, I've seen them. Yeah. I was saying. I asked for you the mug.
Yeah.
You replaced because Andrew broke the first.
What's he doing with the second? Break it. Or he's hiding it at the time.
Bed, mate. Yeah, as I said, I'm not going to go to bed yet. I'm not really tired, so I will go all in. But trying to sort myself out. What's that? He's got a joke now. He's got a joke. I bought a pair of shoes. I dragged there yesterday. Don't know what he laced in them, but I was tripping all day.
That joke. Oh.
That's a good one.
That's it, Si. We don't mind a joke.
Nope. We don't mind little jokes, do we?
Yeah.
That's still in the cupboard. Oh yeah, it's still hidden, weren't it, from Andrew?
Still in the cupboard.
Yeah, that's the mug I got, Mike. That I had to replace.
That should be sort of a little pun about, someone needs to come out of the cupboard, like, if they're gay or something. You're still in the cupboard, that one. Do you see what I'm saying?
I got skeletons in mine.
Yeah, I've got a few bodies.
I've
haven't I?
been collecting
Ah,
them.
Stink a
Ah.
bit.
Yeah, they mine smell.
Straight away, Darren's channel starts cleaning. Looks out like the police was finger said in here. Eh? Stinking corpses in cupboards.
we don't.
Oh,
Yeah, we don't.
Well,
We're only having a joke, you two. We're not saying
Yeah.
anything to think you're not really doing it. We're never a joke, ain't we? Have your pants on, nothing
Absolutely.
serious.
They're not really in the cupboard. They're out in
Nah.
the garden.
well,
They're under the patio.
Oh, hang on.
mine's
going
underground.
What's going on?
I've got a basement. I haven't, but I can pretend.
You got them in the basement, have you, Tash?
Yeah, I've got Mike in there as well. He's
all right. I'll be all
attached
right
to
in
ball and chain.
It's
all right.
okay,
You're
Mod.
quite lenient then.
Hang on. Sorry, there was a mod who's done something. Mod, it's okay, honestly. That wasn't me. Don't say the mod's name. It wasn't me who done that. It was there's nothing wrong with that.
No, it's a
Mod.
mistake.
Yeah, honestly, but I'm not going to say
That
names. It was
wasn't me.
it's a mistake. It was a mistake. So that wasn't a mod might have just done it, but that wasn't intended. I've done it anyway. I'm blocked the person.
No,
Yeah, that wasn't me because I wasn't.
No, it wasn't me.
The
So
YouTube at the time, I just went over.
so
and
Sophie, no,
looked
you're
now and
okay, Sophie. You're okay.
don't
So
worry,
you've got to
Sophie.
type-
It was a mistake.
Yeah, you're okay to type. Honestly.
It's hidden by Queen Ninja, but Queen Ninja's not here.
Yeah, I don't usually say names, but no, it's okay. So thanks
I'm
for doing
sorry.
it. It's not.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not.
That's all right. That's all right. So if you still type in there, so that's okay. Honestly, it was just the mods of was it that was okay. Honestly, so no offense taken. Honestly,
Stand up chameleon.
I
So that's sort of my dad jokes. I come out with crap like that. I quite like jokes like that. I'm not being funny. This ain't a joke, but my mate had a monitor lizard, I think it was. It was one of the biggest lizards that I've ever seen. And the previous owner couldn't look after the lizard. So he basically gave it to my friend because my friend was enthusiastic, thinking he could do better. And from the very first moment the thing turned up, it was just a nightmare. It really was. It was aggressive, wouldn't let anyone get near it. Kept on trying to escape from its vivarium and smashing its head against the glass. It was
What the
horrible.
hell?
It was horrible. I wouldn't even go in the front room because he used to let it just roam about the house, and it used to lie behind the sofa. And when I was sitting on the sofa, I just really didn't like the idea of that thing on the floor. I'm not joking. I'm just thinking it must have been a good 4.5 foot, I'd say, lizard on the floor. It was massive. It was massive. It clawed all of his arms and everything, where he'd had to pick it up from the head and tail and put it back in its vivarium so it could stay there the night and stuff. And every time it did, it clawed all of his arms so badly. Even my mate was going, "Oh, it's not as bad as it looks." I go, "Oh, I don't know. Looks like someone's flogged your arms or something, all red raw." Oh, very good pet. I bet you never guess what happened to it.
At the floor.
Huh?
Eating the floor.
No, worse. It
Oh, no.
escaped. It escaped.
So
Imagine having that thing in your garden. You
no,
know?
you're right. No.
It wasn't the friend's fault because he had a little kid at the time, and the little one was only about 5 or something. And he had a few of his friends over, and one of his friends left the door ajar. And then, I don't know, about an hour or so later, they come into the house, assumed the lizard was behind the sofa, looked, couldn't find him, looked all over the house, he weren't there, noticed the door was open, went, "Oh, shit." and then run about everywhere, knocked on neighbours' doors. But you know, I mean, how bad's that? Is sort of knocking on your neighbour's door and saying, "I've got an
Yeah.
escaped lizard," and go, you know, what is it? A little sort of dragon? You go, no, it's 4.5 foot. You go, oh my god, never going out again.
I'd be the same. Sod that. I'm not going out.
And do you know what? I still to this day, I'm not sure if there might even be a fine for that for him. And I was talking to him about that, and he goes, "Ooh, do you know what? You might be right." And I said, "Well, having a lizard, you've got responsibilities, really, and it's an invasive species like an iguana. You know, they're classed as vermin in sort of Florida and everywhere, and they breed like rabbits. So I think if someone got to know about that, they'd throw a hissy fit at it, as though. But then again, what's it going to breed with? If you see what I mean, not as though it's
Yeah.
going to find another lizard, you know. Which is even just as sad, really, isn't it? You know, makes its bid for freedom in a world where it hasn't got another wild animal like it to sort of like mate with or have companionship. So, always wondered what happened to that thing. It must have sort of died because of the climate, I imagine. But
What's that? She's got
Yeah.
some jokes. Look, I saw a bit of toast too the other day. So Kitty said, "What's this for?" I think we've got a new comedian here. That's good.
the bred in captivity,
Yeah,
I like
thank you,
it.
Dad,
It's
for
funny.
the joke.
I know.
I like word
Coming,
play.
Stevie. You like the
Brilliant.
jokes. All right,
God
Rucksack,
bless
man.
you, Rucksack, man.
Uh,
Great to see you, mate.
It's always good Rucksack. You'll be out tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow night. You've got to be out. I think you. Oh, sorry. I think you said got to be out tomorrow night. It's okay. Yeah, that's all right. That's okay.
Bye, Rocky.
Yeah, have a lovely remainder of the Sunday. Whatever you got planned. I might put a film on tonight. I don't know what to watch. I think I spend more time deciding what film to watch than actually watching a film, if you see what I mean. You just go, watch a film? And they go, nah, not that one. Nah, not that one. Nah, not that one. And before you know it, an hour's gone past. My boss said, dress for the job you want, not for the job you have. So I went as Batman. That's quality.
I know some jokes. Not a lot, but I know some of them.
What's that? So you like that? Sweet dreams, Rucksack, man. My boss didn't have one says for a job one. You want if you have, so I went as Batman.
Quality in it.
Get it all there.
Well, you've had your lovely riddles.
Yeah. And what we will do,
Yeah, that was
Crow,
pretty good,
definitely, we'll work on. I'll work. Let's cut the weeks for do a quiz on a one night in the weekend or something. John's got loads of questions here and there, so he can work on something.
We do an April Fool's quiz.
Should do.
Yes, yeah. It's just funny being the
Depends
Fool's
who's
bit
running
in
the
it, really.
quiz, because you could swap it round to different people
Yeah, you could.
and then ask people what they want the quiz about.
Well, that's the thing, you see, because everyone's got a better at something than others. Queen
Yeah,
Ninja would
true.
clear up if it got to pop music. I've got
Yeah,
no
there was
idea.
there was a
No idea.
music, wasn't they? Yeah,
Yeah, the girls are ridiculous at that stuff. I've got no idea.
they're good with that. They was.
Just to
Just
do
music,
different
yeah.
little stuff. I just thought I'd annoy Darren's live with it.
Why not?
I'm the host. I could don't annoy me.
We'll have to try harder, Crow.
Hope Logman's all right, you know.
Yeah, that's what I
There's
said.
a lot of
If-
succession of things, isn't it, that's fucking taking place. Do you know
We-
what? It really wouldn't surprise me if he's coming down with what me and Tash caught a couple of
We did.
months ago.
I know he watches it back, so I'll say it again. Obviously, you know, 4 hours. If you listen again, Logman, watch it back tomorrow or whatever. We really wish you well, and we glad or not, but you missed you because we had Hammers came on, which we're glad Hammers came on, but Ninja as well. So you know, and Logman, we did miss him tonight, which we did.
Yeah, we got a conclusion to the refrigeration thing that went on from Friday of like getting two Dumb and Dumbers to get it up the stairs and plug it in. You just see what I mean? How modern life is now. Like it becomes such a chore to go and buy something with bits and bobs and things that sort of go wrong. Like, oh, it's not on offer now, so I'd go, oh, brilliant. It wouldn't be, would it? Just after I've bought it. And of course, I wouldn't be able to get it up the stairs, even though that I paid for it. Of course not. Seems to be ever so common, doesn't it? My internet keeps wavering.
What's mine doing?
They'll probably cut me off in a
showing
minute.
strong at the moment.
It's because I linked it from the main router, so it's saying the link's 5 and the router strength is 1. So, you know, it's obviously the feed coming into the house to the router's just appalling. It's crashed out so many times tonight, I've lost count. Let's try resetting this.
I have a chat to John, but I'm just going to be phoning it.
Oh, this is like almost exactly a year to today.
What's the name? Paul. Look at that, 31st of March last year. Have I changed? Look.
Yeah, that's
loggers.
well, honestly, it should be an anniversary sort of.
So have you been busy today,
Right.
Tonya?
Hello,
Yeah,
I'm back.
satisfied something like it's important.
This song here, this song was played. We had a few toss pots coming, so this was called
Mm.
I'm a Wanker. Not me,
Get the
them
music
toss.
going.
That one again. Yeah, you that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good. We go.
Giggle and talk, I could never understand. That's why I fell in love. I'm right. I'm a wanker, and wish me good luck if anyone should. I'm a wanker, I'm a wanker, and I'm always pulling my hood. I was 25 years old before I was kissed, and then I found the guy preferred. So one of the risk is cheap and convenient. You can't catch me available at any time, and it's absolutely free. And that's why I'm a wanker. I'm a
This is
wanker.
dedicated to the troll.
Bloody well should. I'm a wanker. I'm a wanker.
I don't get into it.
Hey,
So saying to
who
everybody,
was?
I was dedicated to the troll.
There's a few trolls at the beginning.
Yeah,
They got dealt with.
yeah. Predictions.
And that's how it started. But then it was it. It came on then. Look,
Oh dear.
beginning, look. Beginning. Look, that one there. Actually, see, what used to happen is You used to have the names right there. You had the names coming inside the screen. So what happened was they used to type in the chat like YouTube chat, but it used to be on the side. The names come up on the side of the screen. That's why they used to do it. So they've got rid of now restream. So that's why that's why they used to do it. So that you could turn that on the YouTube chat, but on the screen there it was very hard. And for 3 hours and 12 minutes. Oh, man. Yeah, Urban old man, it's been a disaster. So it's been a one and what happened was it's a connection issue. So I had to close it down, I had to redo it. I had to sit down at 7:30. So it's been a bit of a nightmare. So have you all got your spanners? Because I've got to go on my phone now always and
Be right back.
Right,
all right, so yeah. 4 of you got and what's your name? Come my live pro. Look, see, I'm in the first one. Look, see this. Look, Kirsty put a link.
I can barely hear you, mate. The internet keeps going. You keep.
All right.
It's even.
Your one, look, man, as well.
It's even like playing that video and goes all sort of like digital distortion.
Wait,
only gets sort of little words and.
Okay. Yeah, it's pretty connection. I took it off anyway for a minute. Yes.
Oh, that's better. That's better. It couldn't work out whether to pick you up on your mic or whether to pick that up, and it just you couldn't hear sentences properly.
Well, the thing was that was the beginning, but when it was so. What I done at the beginning, it was I done a few spanners. Logman, I didn't know I'd done it, so I'd done a few spanners, and then I had to when it came in that night and make sure it was the right channels and done the standard ones, and then
did I not come in and say hello for an hour or so?
I think you might have done. That was about a year ago.
I think I did. Yeah,
31st. Yeah,
I did. And then I saw you a few times, and you was on your own. You know, and you had one person in the chat room. And
that night, it was John came, obviously Logman, and you first was just see Dave in the video, so they came on the first night.
What, Llewellyn?
Yeah.
Top man. Yeah, it'd be nice to see Dave on yours. You know, like
I've not seen him for a long
Dave
time.
Away from his own channel and put him on a live, and
because I tell you what happened.
So
I tell you what happened. He hid his channel, didn't he?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think he did.
What happened was I couldn't find it.
Yeah, but if you tried loads of YouTube channels, even grafting, sometimes when you put it into a search engine and it's as simple as you've got the thing right, you will not find channels. I've had it many a times, mate.
Yeah, but what's happened? I've looked at my spanner lists. I've got in my book and they're on my YouTube. And I've not done it if he's watched it back, whatever. He's not on my spanner list as well.
What, as son of Krypton? Because
it's not on my list. It's not on my list on my spanner list.
That's odd.
So I don't know what's happened.
He was on the other night. It's just I wanted to stay for the quiz, but I was just about having my dinner. So there's no point doing the quiz if you're not gonna take part in it. If you see what I mean.
I know he hid it because
concentrate my dinner.
I couldn't find it nowhere.
It does happen, Darren. You know, I'm not gonna lie. You know, I've had it many a times with YouTube, and you think people have disappeared, but they haven't. And I raised it, didn't I? I said something in like, "Where's Dave gone?" I can't remember who I said it to, and someone said,
I mean, honestly,
if he's having a rest for a while,
if he's listening back or someone thinking that, I've, as I said, that's what happened. And I said, if you know, I've not done the spanner, but I've not done that, so I don't know what's happened with the feeds. I don't know.
Yeah. everyone's a modern Dave, so everyone's good friends and stuff. And
Yeah, I
you have a
wouldn't do
laugh
nothing like that. I wouldn't do nothing like
and
that sort of thing. No, no.
yeah. But then again, I know sometimes YouTube actually bans people, and the person actually in charge of the channel doesn't actually know that's happened until they look down a list with names that are withheld and go,
See
"Hold
what I
on,
do?
I don't remember doing that
What
or that."
what I do to Crow, right? What
Mm.
I do? You got in your studio a list, right? But I've also, I tell you, I've got a book in my cupboard here, desk here, of all the names. So just check it out now and again. I checked it this afternoon, and everything was fine. But that's why I noticed it a few weeks ago. I thought I've looked at my book. I thought I missed a name there, and I went back in my list and looked. I couldn't see it.
Might have done their channel or something, terminated the channel and relisted it as something else.
Mm.
You know,
So it's
people
not me.
do that.
If anyone listens or anything says anything, it wasn't me. So I don't know what's happened now.
Yeah. And don't forget, like I said to you about YouTube promoting my own videos, and I never asked for it. So I'd download a video and it'd come up in my feed as though it's downloaded, but YouTube decides that it's going to sort of just sort of spawn my video out, even though that I've done it once. And I'll tell you what, that's infuriating, you know. And I've got no control over it. And I can't understand any setting, or there is no setting that I've put on them videos to sort of say like republish or size or promote. So that's YouTube doing that.
What happened was the Crow. You see, I tell you what I could do. I'll do it in this one here. Look, see this one here. Look, I'm not going to play no videos. I'll just show you an example. Hold on. Let's go back onto this. Hold on. Right, last weekend. Right, it was really. I think it was over 180 views. Right, this is what happened. This is what I was trying to say to you. Right, which was beyond our control. So what happens here? I'll get on the screen now. And it come up. I won't play no videos. I'll just show you what it looked like. Okay. This is what happened last week. Right, let's get it up on the screen. Back to that one. Right, hold on. Right, so this one here. Hang on, shit. Share screen. I'm not gonna play. Right. So see this one here last week. It says there, right, chit chat and karaoke. 119 views. Right. Last Monday, Tuesday, that was over 180 something views, and it went down.
Oh, so it's gone down.
Yeah.
Goes down sometimes.
Listen to this, right? You know, what is it? Which one? What did I call it on the channel? I uploaded some classic cars, right? And all it was is I had an old SD card that was off my Motorola phone, and I sort of put it into my computer and go, oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I forgot about that. So I uploaded some of these old videos. And I uploaded this one as a classic car, and this is a hand on my heart true, right? As soon as I uploaded it, I did it on my phone, right? It said, oh, it's processed, it's uploaded, and you can watch it. So I rewatched the video to make sure that YouTube did their job and uploaded it proper, like I instructed it to. And after I did that, went back to my own channel, saw that video that I just posted, literally 5 seconds, right? And it said, 195 people have looked at it, right? 5 seconds after. So how is that possible? Tell me, right? And I went, yeah, it must be wrong there. And then I don't know, about an hour or two later, it had gone up to 230. And then when I looked back at it, it went down to 98.
Yep.
You go, what? And then it leveled itself out at about 530 something. And I got no idea how they work these analytics out, because they must be lying, because they can't go up and come down.
No.
You know, it's just bullshit. They just make it up. And I think with a lot of the views and stuff, people don't have to all watch your video. All they have to do is, when it's on their news feed, is hang a sort of like your mouse over it, and you know where it automatically plays and that's actually a view. So people could have gone that to say not interested, and you still get abused straight out of that. So you see how wrong it is.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Does it to most of mine.
yeah. And I just can't understand some of these channels that got like thousands upon thousands of people watching. They're utter trash.
Yeah.
You know, I couldn't be paid to watch them. And then you go, who actually watches this shite? You know. But that's YouTube for you.
So what
You
I'm saying,
Otherwise,
you see that on the screen, and honestly, I mean, I look at a comment or things like that, and I thought, bloody hell, 108, and the other one week before was 260. But I thought, middle of the week, I thought that was over 180 the other day. I'm sure it went down to that number, 100 or whatever it ran to.
yeah.
Yeah. Great, isn't it? So imagine making a living off it, Darren.
Yeah.
And, you know, so you've got your viewers and all of that, and YouTube lying about your thing. They could easily cover it all up because you don't really know who's looking at your videos and who's not. You're just relying on YouTube's algorithm to tell you. So they can sort of give you money and take it at the same sort of time, really. You have like 20,000 people watch one video, and, you know, about 25 watching the next one. You go, how the frig's that possible? So you're better than the last video. How's that possible? Yeah, I'm done with trying to suss YouTube out. All I can say is just a broken platform that's dying. It's like being stabbed about 3 times and it's bleeding out. It's probably only got about 5 years left in it at max. And you wait and see what they've got planned for us all. They even to YouTube Premium, that's £15 a month. That is to watch the same old crap that you can watch for free, just ad free, you know, and then pop music and all of that, which I'm not interested at all because modern music is just crap. It's just all artificial intelligence and like AI wrote lyrics and stuff, you know. But they're going to charge everyone for it. I reckon we're all going to have to pay for the to use YouTube, upload videos, join live chats, and all of that. Just imagine they can put restrictions on live chats, and what an uproar that would be. They could say, yeah, well, there you go. They could sort of say, well, why give them live chats for that? You know, it's like most people have to pay for that. Let's hit them for the membership charge, saying, oh, you can view the videos, but you can't do live chats. That's £15 a month. Thank you very much. It's just.
I can actually see that.
And the thing is, it's YouTube creators. It's the creators that actually is a backbone and foundations of everything that YouTube's exploited out of people trying to be creative and artistic and informative. And now you just penalised for that. There's just all shouty Americans going on about Trump and stuff like that. I'm just not interested. Just politics and just bile, really, isn't it? People acting weird and.
True.
But if they start doing that to me, I'm gone. Well, it's just go, no, add my channel and videos, you know what I mean? I'm not paying you £15 a month for that. It's not worth it. But everything I mean, normal TV's crap, and you've got to pay, what's that, about 170 quid a year to the BBC to watch crap TV. We got like, I don't know, 200 channels of crap.
I don't get why you got to pay for TV license, just more money.
Yeah.
I don't even watch
the rip-off.
stuff.
Yeah, so Gary Lineker can fill his place with expensive wines.
That should be subscriber only. I wouldn't subscribe BBC, no way. And most of the country wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
Most of the country wouldn't do it. That's why they would lose a lot of money on that. They would.
I'm so anti-BBC, I won't have anything to do with them, all their programmes, Darren. Anything that is BBC, you can shove it up your arse. I want nothing to do with it. I won't watch it. I never will. You've done the damage. You've ripped us all off. You've laughed in our faces. Never again. Never again. You know? I mean, the TV's so bad now. This is why Sky are making loads of money out of ripping people off for watching a bit of football and, you know, this, that, and the other.
I haven't checked it out, right? But I'll have to check it out. I read last year that the BBC News channel was shutting down in March, right? Which we missed, but I've got to check it out. We know they've been pumping out misinformation, that sort of thing, and the lies they come out with. But that just shows you, you know, how much they're really pumping this stuff out, isn't it? With this lies and stuff, which they've done all the time. And the bloody people like you, Edwards, and everybody else again.
Oh yeah.
Well, he won't put that money back. They've said about that money. He won't pay it back. All that money was paid.
No.
Let's not talk about all the people in the list that the BBC have sort of employed that have done really nasty, inhumane things and got away with, mind, that the list goes on and it'll continue and nothing will happen. And don't forget that statue over the BBC in London as well.
That's the one.
That was done by that dodgy geezer.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
When they read his diary and that and about his dog and his family, you go, oh,
it's all out there,
God.
Disgusting,
like worse of a psychopath, really, wasn't he? It was like, wow.
Yeah.
You know, it's just like you might as well have had a statue of Savile up there. It's that bad. You know, it's that bad. You go, you know, you'd look at that, wouldn't you, and just go, get that down now.
Yeah.
We know this about him. Get it down now. There's everything we don't stand for. Get it down, whichever way. Cover it up. We didn't know that about him at the time. But no, still up there for everyone to take photos on and admire. You just go, what is that image saying? You know?
Yeah.
Terrible, isn't it? The world that we live in is basically right in front of our faces at a gross indecency that we have to contend with. And literally they get away with no answer and no response to us. You know, you've got to pay them. And
the other day, there was a video on YouTube. It was your life video. I forget who the person was. This video on YouTube. Anyway, that wasn't him. Anyway, what happened was the person like, and people was clapping him. And I remember his funeral. Who came on the set? They shut the door up, didn't they? Bloody Jimmy Savile.
Yeah.
And remember his funeral? I remember watching it, and there was people throwing flowers at the earth. Imagine it now. To be throwing bricks, wouldn't they? Trying to turn the earth.
I remember when it happened, when Savile died, because I was actually on a holiday with my son in Great Yarmouth, where I booked this caravan for like 5 days. And it was absolutely brilliant. At the time of my life, just me and him, it was just fun all the time. And I remember sitting in the caravan one evening, and it come on the news, legendary Jimmy Savile had died. And I went, oh, no, man. You know, that sort of thing. He'd done for charity and all that. And go, oh, I really like Jim Fitz. Oh, what a shame, you know, seeing him do all them marathons. And then all of that crap come out and you go, oh, my freaking God. How could anyone sit on that? You know, it's let alone what he was doing, but it's like making children's programs, man, for crying out loud.
And when you see, like, all the stuff you see about, you know, with the stories, when you see about the young kids and that, and the girls and that, you think, like, he was doing it. He used to be his arms round them. He was doing it on the screen, wasn't he? You
see, I'll tell you what's an eye-opener. I bet you haven't seen it, but did you know that, what's his name? Steve Coogan done Jimmy Savile.
I didn't watch that one,
Do you know what, Darren? I didn't want to watch it. I didn't want to watch it. And I look at Alan Partridge trying to do Jimmy Savile. It's just like, you know, it's like eating salad with gravy. You just go, Christ, that's a bit of a strange character for someone who's always portraying buffoonery and comedy sort of thing. I wonder what it's going to be. And I swear on my life, when he was Jimmy Savile, it's like he was back from the dead. It was stunning. And that's me. I'm a miserable for saying everything's crap at the moment and all this. It was stunning. And there was shit that I didn't know about Jimmy Savile years and years ago when he first started out, where it was unlocking it all, and then his strange behaviour with his mum, and then these people that he worked with. Because there's still links with Jimmy Savile and the Yorkshire Ripper, isn't there? Everywhere. So like he was involved with the Yorkshire Ripper. It wasn't the Yorkshire Ripper that And then, to make matters worse, Jimmy Savile had the key to Broadmoor, didn't he? Where
Yeah.
the
Oh,
Yorkshire Ripper was inside, and he walked
mean,
in and he was shaking his hands and all
Yeah,
that. And you go, "Oh
and when
my God, they know each
in
other."
that video, he the keys, didn't he? About a big bunch
Yeah,
of
yeah. He had freedom to go anywhere, mate, and open any door and everything. And it was infirmaries as well that he was caught, by the way, molesting corpses. So imagine someone sort of going into the morgue or something, go, "Oh, what's the number of that corpse that died yesterday?" Oh, I nipped down there, opened it, Jimmy's there on his own, masturbating next to a corpse. I swear to God, you couldn't make this up. You know, I should watch my words, how I sort of say things.
Yeah, I know,
but
we know
you
what
can't,
you know
you
what you mean,
can't
we know what you mean,
polish
yeah.
certain things. Can you escape around it? But it was probably one of the best documentaries I've ever seen. And I just couldn't believe how good Steve Coogan was as Jimmy Savile. But to watch that, you hate the man 10 times worse than you ever did. Because there's little bits that shows you about his past where you think that when he got involved with everything, it was bad enough. But his past was... I still think there's loads of mysteries surrounding him that they've covered up that you're not meant to know.
Yeah.
But, you know, that is what it is.
Right, everyone. Thanks for taking part tonight, everyone in the chat. There were so many names to read out. Sophie was a new one coming in. Sophie up there. And obviously Emma's was on earlier. Well, obviously Crafting and Crow. Yeah, been a good. What is it? I would like to say 5 hours and 13 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah, so we've discussed a lot of things tonight, and 1 year doing his lives. It's fun. There's people taking part, which it is, and again, it doesn't distress because everything goes, and I try and get it right best I can. But obviously, sometimes technical issues go wrong. My internet's been good tonight, but as we know, because the internet can play out sometimes, always get play out. But thanks for everyone that was taking part tonight. What people watch it back, and people liking, and everything else, and probably see you again maybe next weekend again. The last one was Trees. Thanks Trees. It's been a fun night, Darren. Great, yeah, this time Trees. Yeah, thanks for taking part as well. 10 people watching, and one's me, so obviously it's 4 ways and pretty happy watching. So have a good week, and see you again. They say next one.
Yeah.
Happy Sunday,
Bye everyone. Bye everyone.
Bye.
Have a really good week.
Bye. Bye, mate. Have a good week.
Thank
Yeah, bye
you.
everyone.